Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? What up? What up? What's going on? Hey, everybody. Surprise. I'm early. Surprise. And this won't happen much. Don't get used to it. Um, I was watching some history stuff and I watched this. I even forget what it's called now. I catch it every now and then. It's an English restoration. Um, they restore these old estates, old, beautiful, beautiful mansions, houses, things like that. And somehow I was like, man, it made me miss. It made me miss people on here and stuff. And sometimes I wish we could all just like tune into the same TV program at the same time and dissect it. I think that would be so much fun. Um, because it is over in England. There's a lot of stuff that I don't understand about it and the way that they do things like that. But it's a really cool show. I need to get the figure out exactly what it's called and get it to y'all. Because if you like watching stuff that's being restored, old houses, things like that are being redone, open back up to the public to make money and um, keep the old estates alive, it's a great show. It really is. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're early. I hope everybody had a good day. Y'all hit the like for me, please. Becca's watching them numbers. Watching them numbers. Hi, just Becca. You were in here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Wow. Maggie was here at almost 8 o'clock. She better be asleep right now, getting her some beauty rest to jump on here in a couple of hours. She said, "Is anybody here?" If I got an answer now, I'd say I'd shit through the eye of a needle. Oh my God, sweet Maggie. Sweet, what a gift. Julie Delk. Hello, honey. Oh, damn, look, it's Thea. Hey, girl. Hey, Mary Jane. How you doing? Joey, it's been a minute. I hope you're well, honey. Good to see you. I probably should start, Julie, to tell you the truth. I probably should start. I mean, there's no reason why I don't go a little bit earlier than what I do. I don't know why I don't. It's not like I'm doing anything. I could probably start going a little bit earlier. Rose Petal, working and listening, story of your life, working and listening. Oh, let's get you through this work night. Let's get you through it quickly. Donna Clark, hello, love bug. How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. Joey got some sleep and housework done. Awesome. Didn't get any housework done, but the last 2 days I've been crashing. I've slept a lot. I guess I've needed it. Mailing Cup, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Going a little earlier tonight, hoping to catch some people that can't catch the real late lives that I've been doing. Um, I don't know. I might think about coming on starting a little bit earlier than what I do. There's no reason really why I shouldn't. There's some, here in the U.S., I know it's hard for the ones that work the next day to get in here and hang out for a while before they have to go to bed because I go so late. So I need to be mindful of that and uh, um, start fixing that problem a little bit. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Y'all hit the like for me, please. Hey, if you haven't subbed up, we got to 600 last night, you guys, 600. And I'm so thankful for that. I don't think that's bad work in a 3-month period of time to get to 600. I also put up a new video, you guys, a new short. Um, And I'm getting some messages because people think, well, it's of my dog, right? And the music that I chose to go with it. People are thinking that my dog passed, that this dog passed because I just lost a dog in March. And that's not the case at all. I just picked a song that I thought matched his what he was doing in the short video, and I added that to it, and now people think my other dog died. So I don't know. Maybe I should take it down. But then I think maybe I'll just leave it up and then we'll get more people to come and hang out. I don't know. I don't want to be deceitful because it wasn't meant to be like that at all. Just kind of matched what he does with his eyes when I'm talking to him. Army vet says, listening, good topic. You got me and this girl arguing about is it real or not. Well, DJ's the one that brought it up last night. And I realized once we started just touching a little bit on it, and I think he quickly realized it too, that it was something that we needed to do a whole live with because, everybody has different opinions and every one of them are valuable. And I'd personally like to hear them all. That's just me. Mobile mechanic, how are you, love bug? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in. My favorite channel, late nights are killing my schedule. Julie, I'm sorry, honey. I'm gonna start doing it. I am. You guys are gonna be really proud of me. Thanks, you guys. Thanks. Yeah, 600. I couldn't freaking believe it. I mean, who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? Right? Crazy, crazy. Feel safe at Leanie's chat. I'm going to listen until I fall asleep. Oh, Donna, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Someone blocked me over a pack of cigarettes that I smoked. Come on. Are you kidding me? What? What? Someone blocked you over a pack of cigarettes? Y'all, it's gone crazy out here. It's gone crazy. Getting blocked over cigarettes now. Good God. That's nutty. Mm. Oh, goodness. What's going on? What'd you guys get into? What's today? Today's Tuesday, right? Today's Tuesday in the US. So we're ending Tuesday. Y'all, I can't keep up. Um, yeah, today's ending Tuesday. What'd you guys get into? Tomorrow's hump day. Hump day. Hump day. Middle of the week. Hiking with Jackie Boy. How are you? How are you doing down there in the Lone Star State? Marlboro Black 100s. Well, do they want you to quit smoking blacks or Marlboros, or do they want you to go to shorts? What's happening? What's the problem with those cigarettes other than they're really, really expensive? I know. It is petty. Care Bear Bard, hold on. Care Bear Bard of Cards. I need to know what that means. I want to know what that means. Can you tell me what that means? Care Bear Bard of Cards. What does that mean? I want to know. Welcome. Have I seen you in here before? Or have I slept? I don't know. Regardless, welcome or welcome back. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it so much. I told her we are having a discussion. She said, nope, this is an argument also. Army, Army vet, Army vet, you just can't win, can you, honey? Listen, I think you're awesome just for sticking in there. I really, really do. I really do. I'm glad you're doing well. You guys have been having some crazy weather down there hiking with Jackie Boy, spinning it off into the country, even up here into my way. Crazy weather. Got drug tested for my new job today. How do you think that's going to turn out, love bug? What are we looking at, honey? What are we looking at? Nobody's going to know. I won't tell anybody. Nobody's going to know. I have to go back to get more cabinet paint. I got scared and only bought the smallest one. Scared because of painting it, like stepping out and making it look different. That kind of scared because I dig that. I understand that completely. Completely. Paint, I don't know why paint is such a scary thing because we can repaint. Um, I think we're just scared that if we don't like it, we can't go back to what it used to look like, right? But I'm interested to see the cabinet. I am. I am. What color are you doing it? Camel Day. Is hump day? I don't know. I just said I smoked the same. Joey, you poor thing. Listen, people are fickle out here on these streets, right? They are. They're gonna hate to hate, hate to hate. The color might be too dark, but it wasn't. It looks amazing. Oh, take pictures, send them to me. Send them to me in my email. Paint color remorse is real, for real. Yeah, I agree. I want to paint too, and um I'm stuck on paint color. Why is that? Why is painting the hardest thing? Painting's not really like hard, except for around the corners and the edges if you suck at it like me. Because I'm a messy painter. But like making sure you get the right color and then is it going to look good? And it's a whole thing. It's a real thing. No, I'm new. I write poetry and throw cards, astrology, tarot, random stuff. Well, welcome. Welcome to you. I hope you sub up, stick around, hit the like. Um, we're a fun place to be, if I do say so myself, for the most part. Some days we just don't hit it out of the park and it's just like, oh blah. But for the most part, yeah, it's fun here. So welcome. Thanks for coming in. It is a pain. It is a pain to repaint. It is. It's because it's a lot of work, right? It's a lot of work, but it makes the biggest difference. It really makes the biggest difference. Like you could clean your whole house, you guys, and if you don't vacuum the floor, it still looks like shit, straight up, right? Then you can just do some quick touch ups in your house and vacuum the floor, and it looks like you've done a whole lot. It's kind of like that with paint. Deep wine and chalk paint. Ooh, that is dark. I still like to see some pictures of it though. I passed. I'm a mom of twin toddlers. Oh God, bless your heart. Have to be alert with 2-year-old ninjas. Oh Lord, girl, you need a break. Stay here. Stay right here with us. We're gonna entertain you, or you can entertain us. Either way, we're good. Twin toddlers. My dad is a twin, identical twin. Yeah, I've got identical twin nieces. I've got twin niece and nephew. They run in my family really thick too. So I didn't have them though. You know what? Sometimes I always said I wished I would have had twins instead of having my kids the way that I had them because mine are 14 months apart, and then right after that it was 15 months. Then I had my third one. So I think all in all, through the whole pregnancy thing, it probably would have been easier just to do twins, but that wasn't afforded to me. Twins are great though. They are. Is it a boy and a boy, boy, girl, girl, girl? I want to know. Joanna Gaines kept can keep her chalk paint. Just saying, girl. Well, I've never used it. I've never used chalk paint. I don't know what the hype is. What's the hype? I want to know. Lolly and Pops. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You were on my mind. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday I mentioned it in chat? Yeah. So you came in the night before last night, and I was trying to freaking figure out who you were because I could swear that somebody had told me that they were having grandkids and that their grandparent names were going to be Lolly and Pops. So I thought you were one of the subs here, Amy, because I know she just had a grandbaby. And I asked her last night, I was like, "Is that you?" And she said, "No, that's not me, but that's a damn cute name." So do you come in here under a different name, or is this, or are you new here? But we love your name, Lolly and Pops. Who can't love that? And congratulations if you just had grandbabies. No clue, but it feels like a bed liner. Really? So is it rough or is it just like really, really, really flat? Like, I guess like what chalk would feel. But it covers good, right? Chalk paint is supposed to cover really, really well. This is a cool chat. Twins, that's awesome. They keep, yeah. Oh, two girls. Oh my God. Now my heart hurts for you. You have two girls. Oh, they keep each other company. The twin pregnancy was hell, gave me a hernia. Oh my goodness. God bless you, honey. Girls, daddy's little princesses and mommy's little devils when they become teenagers. I have 5 kids, and my first 2 are girls, and I thank God day, every day, even now that my girls came first and I got that out of the way. There's such a difference in raising girls than boys, such a difference for the most part, I think. And those teenage years are way different for girls than boys. So God bless you, honey. Hang out. I'm painting for the long-term durability. Well, then you're getting your money's worth. You are getting your money's worth. Dry and gritty but smooth. Well, that sounds terrible. Yeah. Chalk paint is garbage. I will die on that hill. I've never used it. I thought it was great for coverage and stuff. Suze, how are you, beautiful girl? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm new here. I usually listen, but don't always chat. I have 2 granddaughters, 1 grandson, all under 3. Oh, honey, you need some wine. Y'all get Lolly some wine for me, please. Welcome. You and Care Bear need a glass of wine. Put your feet up and just chill. I'm so glad you guys are chatting, though. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome. Um, I hope you guys have subbed up. If not, I hope you will consider it. We're just trying to grow an honest channel here. Honestly, I have an 8-year-old son. He's a sweetheart. Oh, I'm telling you, I miss my kids being little. I really do. The one thing I knew how to do in life and that I know about life are kids. I feel like I was a good mom. I do, and that's a good feeling. I mean, I made my mistakes, right? Um, and my kids were very forgiving, but I was a young mom, and my kids really were my whole wide world, and they're my best friends today. And I miss being their mom. Now we're just like friends. They tell me what to do and make sure I do the things I'm supposed to do, and which is kind of cool. But yeah, I miss being their mom. Ah, Hope's Echo. I just jumped right behind that. Hey, Love Bug, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, you guys. Welcome, everybody. Please hit the like for me. Good Lord, mine got behind. She's 27. Wow. Well, my oldest is 39, and my youngest is 20. My baby child. That's what I call him. My baby child's 20. You don't know what it's good for, but it looks good so far. Well, there you go. There you go. I have 5 boys, and finally the 6th was a girl. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, that little girl's gonna be way, way spoiled. Way spoiled. Thank you for subbing up. I appreciate that so much. We've only been a channel for 3 months, you guys, for the new ones that are just coming in. We've only been here for 3 months. And um, I think we're kicking ass. And we have great topics. We do a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Uh, very low drama here. Drama gets kicked out pretty quick. We have mad mods, uh, and they wear that mad proudly. They don't take much crap. They protect this chat, protect this channel. They're awesome people. We have the naked bushes here. I've heard that people that hang out up there, they're naked. I don't know what goes on. I just know that if the red light's blaring, be careful where you sit. That's what I've been told. Uh, we have a mascot. We have an honorary mascot of this channel, um, and you will love him. Um, that's DJ, and then I have a co-host. That's Maggie. She's from the UK, and she usually comes in. I'm in Indiana, so she usually comes in my time between 3:30 and 4, which makes it 8:30 or 9 o'clock in the morning her time. And she's a freaking hoot. And prepare for your sides and your stomach to, for the most part, that she's here to be killing you from laughing. You've probably forgotten what muscles you have in your stomach, like the rest of us have, because she keeps us in stitches. It's a whole thing with Maggie. Maggie's a whole thing, and you will love her. So welcome. My son will be 21 in a few days. He's my baby boy. Oh, Joey, I get that. I get that. Thanks, hopes. I appreciate that. I love being a mom when they're young. Yeah, I miss being a mom. I really do. I mean, I love it now. Grandkids, they're the greatest thing since whatever. Grandkids are great, but I mean, I miss that feeling of just, when you were everything to somebody. But on the other hand, um, I couldn't do that at this stage of my life. You know what I mean? Like I had to be younger to be everything to somebody. Now I think I'd just sit on the floor and cry because I'm too old. I'm too old to deal with it. But I have great kids. Sometimes my girls come on here. Um, my oldest daughter, she's been on panel a couple times. And then my second to the oldest daughter, she'll just pop in the morning sometimes and say hello to everybody. And then she's out. My boys don't ever get on here. They don't give a damn. My twins were surprised at age 41, turning 4. Time flies, 3 months. Thank you so much. Wow. So you had twins at 41. That is amazing. How do you feel? Honestly, how you tell us how you feel, because listen, most of us or some of us, me and Maggie, are in menopause, and we struggle together, and we make life hard for everybody around here too. I'm just gonna let you know that. Like when we're having hot flashes and Maggie's forgetting her last word that she said, everybody suffers together. That's just the way that we feel. We're just all going to suffer through this together. Mary Jane Doe, whoop whoop. I had a lot of kids, but boy, I never wanted twins. Bless you. um, Joey, they're going to come. They're going to come. If you build it, they'll come. I promise. I have 8 grandkids. Yeah, I have 8. 8 grandkids. And I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret that I haven't told anybody yet. I haven't even told Maggie, and she's gonna slap me that I'm telling you guys first, okay? But nobody's gonna know. So here it goes. My 9th grandchild is on the way. I found out on Mother's Day, but it's a secret. Nobody knows. So don't tell nobody. I haven't even told Maggie. So shh, keep that under the wraps. They go on the 4th to find out. have their first ultrasound and all that. So I'm sworn to secrecy. You guys aren't going to tell anybody. Nobody knows. I have to tell somebody. I haven't been able to share that, so I'm sharing it with you guys. Shh, don't tell nobody. But I spoil my friends' kids. Oh, that's sweet, Joey. See, yeah, you could be a surrogate grandma. Help the other grandmas out. I still think having 6 is way harder at all ages. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Listen, Care Bear, I'm not lying to you. Wild Angel, she's a friend of ours here. She's just starting her channel out. Um, she has 11 kids, all of her own. 11 children. 11. Now, most of them are all grown. She's just got the you know, I think they're older teenage, probably early 20s are her last ones right now, but she started out very young too. She has 11 children. Can you imagine? That woman. DJ! Richie probably deserves a shout out from time to time. He kind of co-hosts on occasion and comes up on panel when he needs saving. Um, TJ, TJ, I appreciate you saying that, but Richie was actually my very first co-host. Uh, and he had the chance to be. I even had him this before Maggie even started coming up here. I even had him a uh, thumbnail, everything made. We were doing our thing. And then some girl called him over to another channel. So, uh, yeah. And I love on believe you me, I love on Richie enough. He's in my DMs. I was sobbing listening to Slipping Through My Finger and looking at my 2-year-old. Simply put, I was a mess. Oh, oh, girl. That mama heart. That mama heart. I have 1 cat and my hubby has a dog. What kind of dog is it? Melly Joe. Hello, love bug. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I feel good now. It took a while to feel okay again, though. Yeah, I can imagine. I had my last one at 34, and there was a 16-year gap. Hold on, just um, sorry, I had to say goodnight to my baby boy. So yeah, there's a 16-year age gap between my first 3 and my last one that I gave birth to. And I'm gonna tell you what, um, my pregnancy with him, I had a perfect pregnancy. I worked all the way up to the day before he was born, and that's because I knew I was going in to be induced. I worked a 40-hour week all the way up to the day before he was born, unloading truck. Um, I just had such a great pregnancy. I felt so good. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Are you working? Oh, DJ. DJ. Yeah, what's DJ doing? Is he working or is he off today? I know we're a little behind with the flu and my mom's illness and passing just getting started. I'm so excited for them. Oh, Joey, we're here with you, girl. Has a lot more kids than me. My 2 are 10 years apart because of having babies was not fun. Wild Angel is, she's a beast. She is a beast. She makes it look so easy. Your aunt had 9? Wow. My dad is one of 13 kids. Well, the one died as an infant. So, he's one of 12 living children, and he was the second to the youngest. Actually, it was him and his twin that were the youngest. Wow, DJ, that's a nice setup. Work remote when it suits. I like that. I have a bonus child that was 12 years younger than my others. Ah, the bonus children. I love the bonus children too. Yeah. Yep. Labor 11 times. She's awesome. She makes it look so good. Oh no, no, DJ, it's not a sore point. It's just he knows. He knows you know, people can come and go, do what they want to do. It's not a big deal. I mean, I never officially, said you're my co-host, but it kind of was I guess an unwritten thing. And then, he's popular. Richie's popular. I've never met anybody probably more popular than Richie out on these streets. Everybody, what's not to love about Richie? So, he's got gigs going all the time. Had 3 C-sec. Oh wow. See, I didn't have to have that. I spit my kids out. No pain medicine, no nothing. I just handled it like a wild frickin' animal with my head under a blanket, dared anybody to say one word to me, not one word, do not talk to me, do not touch me, let me do my thing, and when it's time, I'll let you know, and that's exactly how I had my kids. I had 2 of my grands for 7 years. Their father came and got them. Oh, Hope's Echo, I bet that was hard, honey. Oh gosh. Do you still get to see them? Do you get to see your grandkids? Oh, you don't like DJ, you don't like working from home? Really? A lot of people love it. Should be kept so I guess I can understand that working home should be kept so I guess I can understand that because you never really leave one or the other, but I just thought, after the pandemic that people would love working from home more. Sign court papers for me to keep her safe. Wow, Donna. Wow. Oh, dear God. 14 pounds of baby in there. Oh, I'll just bet 7 pounds of a twin baby, that's unheard of, and to go to 36 weeks? That's incredible. Wow. You're a beast. Your dad's been married 8 times? Did he ever meet Zsa Zsa Gabor? Oh, Lord. That's a lot of marriages. Why? I mean, I feel like if you're on your 3rd marriage and it fails, you probably need to look in the mirror. I could be wrong about that, but that's how I would feel. Sunshine. Yeah, I went a little bit early tonight because there's people that I haven't been able to engage with. And I got a couple messages that people weren't able to get here so late. So I was like, let's just not doing anything but watching this show. So I jumped on. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Y'all hit the like for me. Please hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. You felt like it well, I felt like I was dying. I felt like I was dying, but I don't know, I'm just a weird individual when it comes to being sick or pain. Of course, that's the worst pain in the world, but yeah, I just pulled the cover up over my head and dared anybody to say one freaking word, not one word. I didn't let the doctors touch me, didn't let the nurses touch me. I was just like, "Leave me alone. I got it. I got it." And then whenever I felt like it was time to push, I was like, "Get everybody in. Let's go. Let's go." You know your own body. And back in the day, you didn't have doctors and nurses there poking and prying and in and outs of you and stuff like that, so I didn't want it. Just wanted to do my thing. I did too, Lolly and Pops. I did too. I loved giving birth. I loved giving birth my way. My way. Huh. All 4 in less than an hour. Wow, and Thomas was 9 pounds. Wow. You know, my biggest baby was my easiest baby to have too. The smallest baby was the hardest baby to have. I wonder why that is. Oh, Suze, I'm happy to I think I'm gonna start, Suze, tell you the truth, I think I'm gonna start coming on earlier, a little bit earlier because, um, I guess I just didn't realize that there were people that, uh, wanted to be in chat that weren't able to be in chat because I was going so late, you know? Plus, I was used to PTC, coming in after her, and I knew there would come a day that I wasn't gonna be able to worry about everybody else's lives, that I would have to just do my own when I could, and so I think we're finally there. But thank you for coming in and thank you for the support. I appreciate that so much. Hold on, I think I'm finally getting over, like, I'm on the tail end of that sickness, you guys. I think I'm on it. Took a long time to get over that crap. Leanie, when does your workday really start and finish when at home? Seems always longer hours. Ah, besides, I'm more effective when I can look people in. That makes a lot of sense to me, DJ. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I never worked from home, so I don't know, but I think I would get a lot less work done at home if I did. Um, well, I know I would. I'd find something else that I wanted to do, right? When you're the common denominator, look in the mirror. Faux show. For show. Yeah, you got to. You got to. I would listen, if this doesn't work out, you guys, I'm never getting married again. It's not happening. If I got divorced right now, if I signed the papers right now, never, ever again would I be married. Not that I'm against marriage. Marriage can be a beautiful thing, but been there, done that. Like if I can't make it work 2 times, oh no, 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 no. Naturally, and I tell people to, you know, if you wanna take the medicine, take the medicine. Don't it doesn't make me any more or less than you just because had mine naturally. It's just how I handle. I just don't want any you know what I mean? I feel like a wild animal when it happens. I really do. But I also feel like that in a lot of ways in life, like if I get upset or I get scared or, my world's rocked a little bit, I retreat. Always, always. I don't run to a person. I don't call a person and talk about my problems. I don't do nothing. I retreat within myself and usually locked away, like in a room or something. Because I don't know. It's just my coping mechanism. Sorry to laugh, but wow, I don't know where you live, but here in South Carolina, divorces take a while. Wow. 11 pounds, 7 ounces. That wasn't a baby. Oh my god, that was a toddler. God bless you. My mama had a 10-pound baby. Her last baby was 10 pounds, my little brother. That is crazy. Yeah. Some people just like being married. I think people, um, mistake love and marriage. I think they think that if they're in love, that that means that they have to get married or you know what I mean? I don't know. It's an odd thing for me when I hear, people getting married over and over and over again. It's now unless uh I can understand if you became a widower, right? I can understand that. Or um or if your partner left you for somebody else, I guess I could understand even though I would still be like looking in the mirror going, what the hell's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Because I always look to myself first, and I take more blame probably than I should with most things in my life, but I'm okay with that because it keeps me honest. Um, so I think there's instances where, getting married a couple of times is fine, I guess, and makes sense. But to get divorced, to get remarried, to get divorced, to get remarried, just to keep the process, I don't understand that at all. How do you, f- uh, okay, how do you even get used to somebody? How long does it take? Listen, I've been married this time for 20 years. I don't know that man. He don't know me. Let me just be real. No, no, no. I have no clue when that man has a doctor's appointment. He has no clue when I have a doctor's appointment. He has a living room. I have a living room. Um, my kids know more about what we're doing. Like I find out what he's doing sometimes through my kids. Same with him. We have no clue who we are. We have no clue. And I don't think we want to know, to tell you the truth. That's just honesty. That's just honesty. Uh, yeah. I mean, I think, uh, listen, he has made it very clear to me that he's told me these are his exact words. You have a fucked up sense of relationship. And he's probably right. So I went 100 and 360 degrees with this relationship than my first relationship. So I don't know how to live in the middle somewhere. So, yeah, like, we don't know each other. We've been together 20 years. We don't know that one first thing about each other. I know he's got brown hair and greenish blue eyes. Um, I th Y'all, I didn't even know that he didn't like green enchiladas until, like, 2 years ago. See what I'm saying? We don't know each other like that. Go together like a horse and carriage. Yeah. My friend works from home and she works more hours. Oh, I'll bet she does. I bet she does, Melly Joe. You get it twisted real quick, right? You get it because you figure you have more time at home. You can get more done at home, and there's never a cutoff period. I could see that. I could see where somebody would get in that rut, and it's a bad rut to be in. Even as a child, I always really, Suze, did you really? Are you married now? My picker was way off on my first marriage. Oh, you know, first marriages are just the first marriages. Silly little things. Silly little things. He don't know me either. Listen, y just it works for some it really does work. Leanie, I'm coming after you if you're single again. GJ, save me. Save me. We'll meet in the middle, GJ. Is Texas the middle? I don't know where the middle is of Australia and the US. I'm not good with geography. 2 pounds, 8 ounces. One of mine was a Nikki. Oh, wow. That's a tiny little baby. Melly Joe is on BRB. I just want you guys to DJ, I ate tonight. I made 2 trashy frozen, burritos, so when Melly Joe tells us that she's gonna have dinner, I won't sit here and eat trash for being hungry, so I did eat. Oh, yeah, don't tell Lisa. Getting ready to be 28 for me in June, I'll stick with me. Girl, it's that level of mystery, just keep it, just keep listen, it probably my situation probably would not work for a lot of people. I don't know why it works here. I don't know if it does work or it doesn't work or if I'm a habit. I don't know. I just know that, um, yeah, we live two very different lives. Y'all hit that like and sub up, please. Married 35 years. Met him when that is precious. When you were 16. Wow, that's precious, Suze. And still happily married. I love that. I'm not saying I'm unhappy. I'm not unhappy. Um, I like it the way it is. I like the way we are. I really do. I didn't always, to tell you the truth. I didn't always. I was like, there's something just totally screwed up with this relationship. Um, and then I think I just fell in, if that makes sense, like jumped in line. I'm definitely hiding deep in the bushes. Girl, be careful up there. Um, Jane, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Everything's gonna be okay. One way or another. Manicotti and salad. That sounds good too. I can't have cheese right now, you guys. I'm still shitty. I'm still craving cheese. I did go all day yesterday without a Diet Coke. Aren't you guys proud? I went all yesterday without a Diet Coke. And when I woke up from after the live I had this morning, I went and got me a McDonald's Diet Coke. And I want you guys to know, all right, this is a big deal. If you know, you know. I'm still on that same freaking Diet Coke, large Diet Coke that I got from today. Yes, it's flat. Yes, it is. But yes, I'm still drinking it because that's how addicted I am. I'm sleep chatting, so love you all. I didn't get to bed like I should have. It's okay, James Blunt. You get you some rest, girl. You like yourself better this year? I think that's an awesome statement, Joey. I really do think that's an awesome statement. I hope to be able to say that one day. Susan met mine at 15 and we'll be married 40 years in September if we make it. Molly. He Pops better not fall out of line. Tell Pops I said don't fall out of line. That's what happens, Donna. Everybody starts talking about food and we all get screwed up in here. Watch, Melly Joe will tell us what she's having for dinner here pretty quick, and then it's just going to go to shit from there, and I'm going to have to be eating something. Welcome back, Melly Joe. Dr. Pepper every day. Get cranky without one. Oh, Diet Coke. It's a whole thing for me, Care Bear. It really is. It's a whole. It's. I have an addictive personality, really, really bad. And so I've got in one hand a Diet Coke at all times, and in the other hand, I've got a coffee. And I try my best to drink water. Um, it, there's just nothing like Diet Coke. There's the truth. There's the truth. Melly Joe, what are we having for dinner? We want to know. I'm still hungry. I'm still so hungry. Nothing tastes great and texture is killing me. I think I've got to go get some more meds. Oh, y'all don't forget to hit the like. I haven't had Pepsi in 6 months. I was diagnosed with diabetes and I was done with sodas. Man, they're so bad for you. No matter what kind of soda you're drinking, it's so, so bad. It really is. And I know that. But I can't stop. I cannot stop it. I want to stop it. I want to stop Diet Coke more than I want to stop cigarettes. I'm not lying. What'd you have, Melly Joe? We want to know. I told DJ I did eat though before I came on, so you didn't starve me half to death with what you're eating. I keep 1 liters of water beside my soda and I mix drinking to trick myself. Girl, there ain't no tricking these. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. I just have to get better at it. I got to get better at it. I got to do something. I got to do something with myself. Got to make some changes. Got to make some changes. I could be doing worse though, one battle at a time. That's true. That's true. I mean, I could be adding rum every time to this Diet Coke, which I'm not above doing. Okay. So at least I'm not drinking a rum and Diet Coke constantly with coffee. Oh God, what a mess would I be at that? That would be terrible, wouldn't it? I wouldn't know if I'm coming or going. Upper and a downer the whole time. Hope's Echo, you're such a good person. Water and coffee. There's nothing wrong with that. You've never liked coffee? We can't be friends. Lolly, we cannot be friends. You don't drink coffee? Oh my God. don't tell people that here we live off of the coffee. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be your friend because I like your name a whole lot. We're just gonna act like you like coffee. I lost 50 pounds so far. I look why would you look wait a minute, why? Why would you look horrible losing 50 pounds? Did you need to lose 50 pounds or were you already slim and illness has cost you 50 pounds? I bet you don't look horrible. I bet you you're beautiful. Homemade pizza. Was it in your air fryer, Melly Joe? Did you make it in the air fryer? I've been dieting for over a year and you're sick of water. Ah, I can imagine. I just can't get enough of coffee. I have done better with that though, you guys, because I used to drink when I worked, I drank 4 pots of coffee a day, and I'm not exaggerating at all. At all. I'm not exaggerating. 4 pots of coffee a day. Now I'm down to so I only drink coffee out of the what do you call that one cup or the Keurig now? I only drink coffee out of the Keurig now so that I have to limit myself with it. And because it's not readily available just to keep pouring it and pouring it and pouring it, I've been able to back away. So now I probably am down to like a pot of coffee a day. I think that's pretty good. I give myself a pat on the back for that. I do. Me too, Suze. Coffee, everything. Coffee cake, coffee ice cream, coffee in a cup, coffee candy, coffee everything, coffee candles. Mom put it in your bottle. Still got 50 your skin. Um, Joey, I could see where you would have a lot of loose skin from that, but you know what? Um, I know that's hard probably for you to look at. It would be me too. Um, but you're healthier, you know? You're healthier and that's a big deal. A really big deal. I'm really proud of you and I'm happy for you. Quit smoking in 2019. Go sunshine. Go girl. When I need a glass of wine, I put ice cubes in for hydration. I'm having my water with my wine. Girl. We're having butter chicken and rice for dinner, just homemade pizza for lunch. Wow, Melly Joe. You're just the cooker lady too. Butter chicken and rice for dinner. That actually sounds pretty heavenly. Where is Lulu? Did Lulu go back to work today? I just thought about that. Thank you, Joey. I pat myself on the back for that. I do. Lost 100.5. No, lost 150 to go. My skin is so dry. I have every lotion made. Good on you, Donna. Congratulations. That is awesome. Look at all of you guys doing big things in your life. That's amazing. I just don't want to quit. They are my nerve pills, I swear. You drink about a pot of coffee throughout the day. Gotcha. Yeah, I was terrible. I would drink a pot before I went to work. I'd drink 2 pots at work and then a pot when I mean, I wouldn't even come home. I would call my neighbor, text my neighbor on the way home and tell her, get over to my house and make my coffee. And I would drink a pot before I went to bed. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous what I was doing. And all it is, you guys, is just really just addiction. That's it. Adam Harris, hello, honey. I'm doing good. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Lemon and strawberry and orange. Or cucumber water is really good too. Donna Clark, I done gave up on that girl. No, I know she left me a message today, a little bit about that too, and I know she's going through some stuff, and I told her just take her time, and I support her in whatever she's gonna do, and pray for her and her sister, and you know, we'll be here when she's ready to go back full fledged, and if DJ thinks that he's going to go hang out with her in her Zumba class, though, Miss Donna. We're all going over there and kidnapping his butt and bringing him back. Because y'all see, everybody's, there's PCT. And people are like trying to grab Maggie too. I'm like, what is going on? Maggie is allowed to guest host for you. She's not co hosting. PCT's 23. Thanks. We were just talking about you, PCT. Did you hear your name called 3 times? I think it was only twice. What you up to, girl? Coca-Cola addict. Huh. I don't like Coke. I don't like regular Coke. I don't. I don't like it. Raider. Richie, what you doing? You heard the tail end? Girl, you're gonna have to get up here and talk to us. You're gonna have to do it. Oh, PCT's gonna come up. Y'all hit the like for PCT to come up. Sexy Legs is here, Richie says. Yes, a Zumba or a dance class, Tina. I've got my sticks. All right, give me just a second. Let me go refill my coffee real quick, and then we'll get PCT up here and have a discussion. Let's do that. All right, BRB. Let me put you guys some trash on. What up? What up? What up? Oh goodness. How's everybody? How the heck is everybody? Um YouTube surfing. Army vet's YouTube surfing. Who told Army vet he's allowed to leave? Who told Army vet? Army vet. What's going on, you guys? Welcome back, Army vet. Did you get your fill, honey? Did you get your fill out there? You know where home is. Come on back. Listen, I'm going to drop the link for PCT, you guys. If you guys don't mind, hit the like for me. I don't know how many likes we have. I haven't been over to, I'm not in YouTube. I'm in StreamYard, so I can't see the likes. So I'm going to drop the link for PCT to come up and we can find out what the hell is going on. Because y'all know, I got to know. I got to know. And I'm going to find out. We're going to find out right now. Give me just a minute on everything else. Let's hear from PC. Let's see what PCT has to say for herself. All right, 23 likes and 25 watching. What up? Thank you guys. Appreciate that so much. Appreciate that so much. You guys, we're getting on the algorithm. People are finding us. Best kept secret on YouTube right here. Right here. I'm super excited about it. How many subs do we have? We're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, goodness. Uh, it's free. Y'all subscribe to 602 subs. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it so much. We just hit 600 last night. That was incredible. That's incredible. I am so grateful. Who knew? Really, who knew? PCT, I dropped the link, baby. It's way down here. You're going way too far up to look for a link because it's the first time I dropped it. It's way down here, babe. Come on. Come on. We need to know. We need to know. Yeah, let's get to 610. We go in increments of 10 around here, you guys. That way we always hit a goal, right? I think I'm a big believer in baby steps and making sure you always have a goal that's attainable. So I figure 10 at a time, that's attainable. And then we have something to celebrate every couple of days, every couple weeks, maybe. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you for your support. Thank you, everybody, for your support. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. And if you want to check out the new video that I put up, the new short, do that. Y'all look at this pretty girl right here. Let me show you something real quick. Y'all get excited.
Please stop it.
Let's hear. Let's hear it for that girl. Woo! What up,
Knock it off.
girlfriend?
My head's big enough from being on Dolly Vision.
Were you on? Oh, you mean not recently?
No, 2 years
I was.
ago or last.
Oh,
No, when was it? I don't. August
it's.
was my last. June, July, and August. I was co-host. Oh,
Sorry, hold on.
I feel like that dog is here in my bedroom.
Well,
That's ferocious.
yeah, and it's a golden retriever.
Wow.
He
You
thinks
have
he's
to
big and
realize
bad.
I'm used to the little meows, meows now and
I
then, the
know.
kind of quiet meows. Oh God,
I
it's
know.
good to be here. I got depressed staying away after 2.5 weeks. But this is the thing. It was really good for me. Hi chat. Hi everybody. It was really good for me because remember how I kept saying to you I'm gonna balance my life?
Mm-hmm.
But then I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. Ever. Well, I do it now.
Yes.
I literally do it now. And I'm really glad that you're on this early, because if it was like midnightish my time, it's only 9:48. But if it was
Yeah.
like midnight my time, 3 in the morning, I'd be going to bed, because I absolutely am not a spring chicken, and I need my sleep more than ever. I remember when I was 50, I'd sleep like 10 hours. But I was
Mm.
dealing with, getting to outpatient therapy, or I was 48, all that, and having to ride my bike, and call in the morning between 8 and damn 8:30, and if you don't call in the right time frame, it's a positive, and you never know what color is going to come up, and it was just
Okay.
it was
Time out.
mind
Time
boggling.
out. Time out. First, can you turn on the light so we can see you? Second of all, no. And second of
Yeah.
all, can we get some
Wait,
music going and
there's
you to
some
do a
light.
quick dance for us? No, there's not enough light, Tina. All right.
Oh
Get the
my
lights
god.
on.
I'm
Now,
not turning that bright ass one on.
well,
Well,
turn on
I'll wait
one,
this.
put on
This
something sexy. Let's
Oh
let's
god, I'm
let's
not gonna do that.
let's get some wiggling going on here. Blondie's trying to grow a channel.
Oh my god. All right,
So
I'll
I'm
bring
gonna
my
have to pimp you
stool.
out really quick. All right,
What?
let's go. Put on some. I'm gonna have to pimp you out for a minute. I need some subs. All right, let's go. Put on some
I
music.
see what you're doing. You're so funny.
Put on some music.
Hold on.
Let's get this going.
Oh my god, you're so silly. Look, I got my stool. This is my
What's
trusty
what
stool.
is the stool for?
Instead of a stripper pole, I have a stripper stool.
Girl, get a
I
broomstick.
hope I don't freaking fall off. If I do, I'm suing you, lady.
Oh, Tina, you're adorable.
I got my turtle. I've been
What?
feeling turtley lately. This is
Have you?
my little companion.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, to have music, well, I could ask Google for a tune,
And
but
prefer
you
uh,
might get copyright, but you
no,
may not. I haven't.
don't copy. No, I did. I already
Oh,
did. Yeah.
oh, I know, but
For
I
20
haven't.
seconds. Put on your
Oh,
Akashi and some shorts,
Akash Gandhi.
preferably.
Oh my God. Listen, I've had a shit-filled day. You know what happened to me?
Tell
Holy
me.
crap, this is the truth. Okay, first I cleaned the guinea pig cage. And that's a shitty mess, okay?
Hmm.
All right. My hair's growing out just a
You look
little.
cute. You look cute.
Not much. Got a little thing in. My daughter's like, "That's not how you wear it." I said, "Well, you can wear it however you want. I wear things how I want." Anyway, I cleaned the guinea pig cage. That took over a damn hour, because in between I'm doing everything, and it's all crusty and hard on the bottom. And I got to put on surgical gloves to scrape the stuff out. Then after that, I got to rinse it and clean it and scrub it in the bathtub. And then my daughter, when she wants to take a bath, because I take showers, she takes baths, has to scrub the damn bathtub, the poor thing. Or I'll do it, whatever. And then I got to take the damn water bottle apart, every little part out of it, stick Q-tips in it, and oh God. And then I got to wash the hay dish and the other dishes and the pellet bowl. I mean, it just all adds up to a good hour. And then I've got hay and whatever on the floor that's fallen when it starts filling up. And I got to vacuum my room. And then I end up vacuuming the whole darn house. And so anyway, that was dealing with shit and everything. Then I got to bring the
Mm.
huge ass bag of, because it's a big cage. I mean, you've seen it, thing down to the garbage. So then I think I'm all done dealing with shit and cleaning and whatnot. I go down to the garbage and I must have stepped in dog crap. I must have. I don't know. I'm not even kidding, Leanie. And I don't do it very often because usually I'm really watching. Well, I bent down and then I kind of fell back on my ass because I was sticking the ball in the cat toy in the living room. Didn't even know I had fallen on shit. And I'm talking a lot, like that much. Now, I didn't know. I didn't feel anything. But then when I sat down, luckily when I sat on my bed, there was a puppy pad. I sat on that damn thing and I felt wetness. That much shit on my ass. Not kidding. Not trying to be funny. I'm damn serious. And I went, so I wiped it thinking it's freaking water. And I shit all down my fingers like this. I was so grossed out. I'd rather clean up hairballs and cat crap and anything. Cat throw up, dog throw up, human feces, anything. So I go in, I ended up stinking up my daughter's room. She was like, "Ew, get out." Then I noticed I had a big chunk of it, like this much on my heel of my bare foot. So now I'm really grossed out. I'm hobbling into the bathroom. I'm taking tissue and I just, oh God, it was so bad. And then I'm out of detergent. And I don't know when I can get any, and I'm not grifting, and I'm not even on my channel. But I mean, we're that.
Go ahead and grift, honey. Grift.
Well,
Tina
whatever.
needs detergent, y'all. Get up and start dancing. Put on some shorts.
Wait.
Get up and
So
start
you know
dancing. We'll get you some.
Well, you
get
know
you
what
some detergent.
I had to do some drops of damn dish soap on this dark brown spot that was big on my other jeans. And I never done that. Never. I don't run out of, detergent. So I throw it in the washer and I washed it and now they're drying, but it came out. Because if I had waited, I'd probably have a damn stain. Now, one little thing like that isn't the end of the world. I try to, pick my battles in life, but it was a lot of shit. And I was just
It sounds like you've had a shitty day.
It's
Yeah,
been
you've
a
had a shitty day.
It's a shit-filled day. And
let me ask you this: Is your laptop on charge or anything? Because you've got
I'm
static.
what? I'm crackling.
You've got static.
Again?
Yeah.
I'm staticking again on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it? No, it's charging and it's on 81%. I can pull the thing out and see if it makes a difference. It won't. There.
Keep talking.
Hello. I've had a shit-filled day.
Didn't.
This always happens when I'm on your panel or Morbids. I don't dare go up on Morbids anymore. 4 times he let me up, or was it 3? We kept trying it. That was like 3 weeks ago.
I mean, I'll get through it just so that I could hear you and make fun of you because I think it's funny.
Oh God.
So what's the plan, Tina? What's the plan? I mean,
well, I'm doing a lot better. This is the thing. I was going to take, the spring, which was nearly over, whatever, and the summer off. And I knew if I did a live and made a big production of it, I'm going to be gone a while. There'd be at least one lady in chat that would be like, and believe me, it's nice, but it's too nice because then I'm kind of a softie and I wouldn't have taken the break that I needed to try to kind of find the balance and walk or ride do it, not talk about it, not talk about riding my bike to the hall or whatever. And so, yeah, I mean, but that's why I didn't do a live, because if one lady in chat had gone, gee, I'm going to miss you or whatever, and I just sent out messages in Messenger, but I came home from what now? I can't even remember. And had the AA hall in the morning, and then I do my errands and I do whatever. And I was like, gosh, I'm just going to sit in the living room and watch TV. My daughter was busy. I was going to be by myself. And that made me miss everyone more. The
Mm.
connection, the
Mhm.
connection.
Mhm.
And, with people my age and people that know me and just the connection. It was weird. And so, and I was getting kind of depressed, which is kind of scary, you guys, because I'm more addicted to YouTube than I even knew.
Mm.
Like I thought,
Mhm.
oh, I can stay away a couple. I mean, I can do it. Okay, I can do it. Anyone can do it. I even subscribe to channels. I put my iPad in there because I found myself when I would check Messenger, I would go over and see which red lights are on, right?
Right.
And then if I take a peek, I'm watching a little bit, and then I'm getting sucked in, and
Oh
I
God,
just,
not the sucking.
yeah,
Not the sucking.
the suck in, and why, does this have to flip more?
Why let it flip? It's
Well, it's,
cute.
well, it's not flipping. Look, even over here. Like, did she cut this side shorter? The frig? I don't
Tina,
know.
leave your hair alone. You're
All
cute
right,
as a
all right, all
button.
right.
Cute as a button.
Oh God. But so anyway, I was crying one night and I was like, God, I said, what is my life? It's like,
Mm.
I mean, what is my life? It's not that I want to be married. It's not that I have to have a boyfriend, but there has to be more to life than taking care of a bunch of kitties and a guinea pig and making meals and vacuuming and getting rides to a store and
Mm.
even if I had a lot of extra money and could go to like the theater now and then and stuff, I don't even really like theaters that much.
Right.
I'm just not into the, and I mean I would go, but all this true crime that all the shootings in theaters, don't tell me it doesn't happen. It just does.
It
There
does.
was one here in this town, a
Mhm.
shooting at our theater up here. I'm
Mm.
not even in a big ass city, and there was a freaking shooting, and no one got killed, but they caught the guy at the fence area, and I was like, man, I'm never going to the theater again. But,
Yeah.
and then you cover that guy that dressed up like, what was he? The penguin or something? I don't know what he was.
Oh God, it's
No, the
terrible. I'm
Joker. What am I
Mhm.
saying? Maybe it was the
Yeah.
penguin. Whatever.
So, did you start going back to AA just for friendship?
Yeah, and to give back. I mean, thank God. I mean, because if there was the notion, gee, I kind of feel like drinking, the real stuff, whatever, because I had a
Mm.
non-alcoholic one like a month ago.
Yeah.
And then I had one the next day, and I still have four of the, because you get a 6-pack, right? I still have
Mhm.
four 2 months later in my closet. And that's proof right there. I'm not craving or having to have the sensation but I don't want to glorify in my mind non-alcoholic beer either. I
Mhm.
mean, if I drank, it wouldn't be the end of the world to me because I've learned so much. But what I have learned is alcoholism is a progressive disease, and
Mm.
so many people think, nah, they're not going to get as bad as they were. But what I've heard story after story in AA is it's gosh darn worse.
Yeah.
It's worse after you stop. And I just don't. It's so anyway. It's to give back, and there was a gal there, her very first meeting, and she was probably in her late 30s, and I always share. It helps me to want to go, and it helps me, and if you open yourself up, right, it's only for
Mhm.
2 or 3 minutes, but yeah, so and it's only on Mondays and Fridays. Like the
Oh
place,
wow.
yeah, it used to be every day of the week, and they have some 5:30s, but that's dinner time. I'm not gonna
Right.
Oh God, I'm talking so fast in a mile a minute. I didn't know you were on live um early, you know? So
Yeah,
I look
I need to start doing a little bit of more lives a little bit earlier because I've gotten a couple messages where people are in the States are just like, "Hey, we never catch a live anymore, never, because you're going too late." And so I thought
Oh,
about it and I was like, there's really no reason that I can't do a live earlier. Um,
yeah.
I don't know. So I was just like, whatever, I'll just go ahead and see it, see if there's a, you know, if people come in and lo and behold they did. So I don't know, maybe we'll figure out
Yeah.
what to do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm
I
open
know
to
it's
just about
kind of
anything.
like, yeah, if you plan it too much or something, that's why I'm never scheduled. Like you are. You get scheduled
Yeah.
now and then and stuff, but I don't
Hmm.
schedule anything. I don't uh because it seems like the time I ever want to schedule, then it just doesn't happen on schedule. It's like, so
Mm.
forget this. But yeah, and it seems like when I ask for like 4 subscribers, I don't know if people are like like last night, what are they? They're like purposely unsubscribing because now I need like, I think 8 to get back to
No,
my,
I don't know. Yeah.
my
I think
number
something's
that I
I don't think the
was.
numbers are reading right though, because like last night, we finally got to 600 last night, and then when I came on tonight, I was
Oh, good
down
for
to
you.
to 598, and now we're back up, and I think I got 2 subscribers just since I've been on now, but I think the numbers just are weird or YouTube's doing something. And then the bells, none of the bells are working hardly. Nobody's getting notifications.
Yeah, I heard that too, even on my channel. I can't remember who said it. I think Mary Jane might have said it once, or maybe it wasn't her. Maybe Donna Clark. I better not throw names out there, but there's been more than one, and I
Yeah.
felt terrible. I don't know if Rapper's in your chat, but I had to block him last night. But I
Um,
know
r
I know he has 10,000 accounts and can just come in. So, but
You
still.
know, honestly, Rapper has I think it happened after you left. So Rapper was coming over here like every night he was here. He came up on my panel. You remember all that. He came up on
Yeah.
my panel and
Yeah.
he asked for a wrench. And I said, look, I said, you come up on my panel, you talk to me, let everybody get to know you. And then I'm going to leave it up to my chat. If chat says give him a wrench, I'm going to give you a wrench.
Oh,
So,
yeah, right. I
right.
remember that.
So he came up on panel. He hung out with us for about 2 hours. It was really cool. And about a week later, he came back in. He's like, "Hey, Leanie, am I going to get my wrench?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know." And then all the chat was like, "Yeah, give him a wrench. Give him a wrench." Tina, he did great for about a week and a
Yeah.
half, maybe 2 weeks.
Oh,
Like he was in here every night. Everything was good. I mean, he was like a model mod. It was like really awesome. I was so happy. Girl,
yeah.
we dropped his link every 15 minutes. We got him all the subs he needed to go live. When he got all the subs, I closed my live down and I
Did
closed
something
my
go wrong?
yeah, I closed my live down. We all went and hung out with him at his live. It was hysterical. It was funny. I asked him if I could porn bomb him. He said no.
Oh, God. Well, that was your problem. You asked.
Yeah, and then one night he came in here with a really bad, night he was having, and he just started blocking people. It was a mess, and after that, I was like, "Rapper, I mean, one and done. That's what I'm doing." Hey, I don't know who Worktown is. I see you in back chat. Honey, I don't know who you are. You need to come and chat in the side chat for me, so I know who you are.
Well, make her show her face. And if it
I
looks
no,
like,
I can see him. Just come and
oh,
chat in chat with us for a little while so I know exactly who you are and stuff. So I know that,
it could be someone trying to sabotage this live because I'm on. You
yeah,
know
come on
that,
and
right?
yeah, come on and chat. I've never ever seen you here before, honey. Come and chat on side chat with us. Thanks. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna turn the camera off and take my damn meds before I forget.
Okay.
Anyway,
Hello.
so yeah, keep talking about whatever rapper, whatever.
Yeah. So after that, and I mean, he knew he was going to do it and even apologized. He's like, Leanie, I'm sorry. I didn't know what that meant. And then all the mods started going crazy. Like, Leanie, look at chat, look at chat. So I had to go run over to YouTube and I saw everybody was being timed out left and right. So
Oh God.
um, yeah. So then they blocked him and we tried to get everybody back. It just was a huge mess. And he hasn't been over here. You know where he's been? I can tell you where he's been.
Where?
He's been over at Mark the Sharks. And maybe that's a good place
Oh,
for him because Mark will keep him in line. Um,
yeah, yeah.
let me do this. Glenn Chandler. Hello, I believe in ghosts and have a story you will not believe. I would love to hear it. Give us just a minute. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm listen, Worktown. I'm gonna put a banner up, okay? And then I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
put
you
a
up
screen.
for just a minute. I'm gonna put a banner up and let you come up just a minute and tell us what's going on. Oh, you're Worktown. Okay, I got you. I got you, honey. All right. So let me just put this up and then we'll talk to you just a second. Give me a second. Mm, give me just a second. No, that's not it.
Oh, I
Let's go
thought that
down
was a
here.
frog. That's a bee or something up there in the corner throwing hearts.
No,
Or
it's a love bug.
oh. Of course it is. It's not a bee. It could be a ladybug, but ladybugs don't have pink stripes.
Hello, Worktown. How are you?
Hi. How are you? Um,
I'm wonderful.
I
What?
oh, sorry, I just got in from smoking. I
That's okay. Can I ask where you're from?
yeah, I'm from SoCal.
You are very young. You
Yeah,
look very young.
I'm only 23.
Well, only
That's
23.
really young.
Welcome. Yeah,
Yeah,
welcome.
yeah, thanks. Hi.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Leanie and this is Tina on panel.
God, I almost
Hi.
said I'm Megan. Well, I'm Megan also, but whatever.
Well, do you feel like Megan?
She
Do
was
I
born a
what?
Megan.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I see.
I am a Megan.
Well,
But
it's good to meet
yeah.
you.
Thank you. Yeah, I was looking for ghost content because uh, I find it fascinating, and I always I have whenever the topic comes up, I talk about that one time that I saw a ghost, and it's a panel. Like maybe I could tell my story
We'd love to hear it.
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, but first I want to tell you, can I tell you this? You have
What?
a great voice.
Oh, I mean, I just smoked. It's all hoarse and
Oh, does your
raspy.
voice change? Oh, smoked a cigarette or the other stuff?
I think
The
it's
What
green,
changed?
green.
Oh, the green.
I
Okay.
think it's a
So,
bong. I think it's a bong. I think you held
oh,
in your bong hits.
Maybe my friends do call me Bong Rippa.
bong
See?
ripper.
See?
Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah, my
Okay.
girlfriend calls me Bong Rip Ass.
Oh, well, I don't know nothing
Bong.
about that, but I'm gonna believe you.
All right.
But
Wait.
yeah,
Sorry.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did he say bong rip ass? His girlfriend calls him bong rip ass.
Yeah, it's because I like fart. It's like, and it smells like weed.
Oh, okay. I'm
Do
okay.
you not smoke?
My mind went somewhere else. I think I'm sick.
Oh,
you're
you got to take your meds.
she
I
is.
just took them.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All
So
right, give it to us.
okay. So this happened when I was like 13. So quite a long time ago, about 10 years ago. My family, we went out hunting. My dad, he rented a hunting property, and we went out there, and there was a cabin, and we would stay in the cabin, and we would go out in the night, or go out like in the morning, or like just before night, and hunt the deer. And we were done. We'd come home at night, and we'd eat stew, and it was nice. Like I'm setting the scene for you, all right?
Okay.
And um, I my brother, when he was walking back, he fell, and he like sprained his ankle because like he got his foot stuck in a snow hole. Do you know what that mean? You know what I mean by that?
No.
So like the snow formed a hole, and his foot went in it, and it caught his foot, and he fell, and it like sprained his ankle.
Got it.
So he had to go to the hospital, like because it was, he was in a lot of pain, and he couldn't walk, and he needed to be in like a sling.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Poor guy.
what?
Poor guy.
Yeah, it was bad. So I decided that I didn't want to go to the hospital with them because I wanted to hunt. And my brother supported that, actually. So I wasn't being an asshole. Like, dear, do you live with hunters?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you understand like how.
No, I couldn't handle it. Forget that. Anyway.
Yeah, so like
She's a tree hugger. Don't worry.
I'm a slug pusher.
What is that noise? Wait, what is that noise?
oh,
That's a
wait,
guitar.
that's my. Oh, can you hear that? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, it's okay.
I was
Keep
also.
going.
I was playing. I'm a guitar. Like I like think while I. Okay, sorry. I didn't know you could hear that. So my brother went to the hospital, and my other brother, and my dad, and my mom, and my sister all went, and I stayed back because I wanted to hunt. There was a hunting blind on top of the cabin, right?
Oh God.
Yep.
So it was like a little bit of a tower.
Yeah.
I guess it was probably about 30 feet up in the air, and like the main floor
Gotcha.
of the place was like a ground level.
Okay.
And they leave. It was already close to night. Like the sun had pretty much set at this point, and I'm reading Magic Treehouse while I am I'm first I warm up. I'm reading Magic Treehouse, sitting by the fire. I'm throwing like these logs just covered in like all different, like, I don't know, they were like, the logs were like white because they had so much shrooms on them. And I'm throwing those in the fire, reading Magic Treehouse. I hear like footsteps outside. I'm like, oh, they're back. I look out there, and there's no one. Like I'm looking at the window, I don't see anyone. And then I see this guy in like a trench coat, and he's no hat. He's bald, and he is like walking sort of like around the house. And I'm like, oh, who is that? Is that because we rent the property, right? Maybe it's the owner. And I open the door. I'm like, hey, hi. And he stops. And that's when I noticed that there was no snow prints behind him.
Oh wow.
And that's something you notice. Have you been to snow before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up in Vermont. Yeah.
Yes, you've seen that stuff before.
Oh yeah.
And like when you step in snow, it leaves behind a footprint.
So what happened next?
So he stands there just menacingly. And I don't know what to do. I'm 13 at the time, right?
Oh, that's
Mm.
right. Forgot your age.
Mm.
Sorry.
Robitussin?
No more bongs for you.
No more, no more. You're
No.
you're cut off, honey.
Okay. I'm a little bit lightheaded.
Oh
Are
God.
you?
Yeah.
This is so
this
bizarre.
this
Am
this
I
cannot
at the
be
movie?
happening.
I
This
what?
really cannot be happening to
I
me.
know this. Am I at the movie theater?
I
I think
don't
someone's
know.
eating popcorn
I
next to me, and there's a narrator.
I honestly have no clue what's happening here, Worktown.
Huh?
Um,
He's
No, listen.
scaring me. You're scaring me.
Why?
I,
The story? It is scary. It gets scary. Like,
No, you're just you're so unpredictable. It's almost scary. Like first there's a strum of a guitar, and you got your voice, and you're saying this scary story, and then you're eating
you're
chips like
coughing up a
an idiot.
lung.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
and I'm not picking on you. I just it's kind
I
of getting eerie.
Hey,
yeah,
Worktown,
I didn't think of
she's
that.
weak. She's weak, honey. Don't worry about it. She's
Yeah,
weak.
Right,
don't.
right.
That's how you
We're
get
strong.
in your
Yeah,
older age. You get weak.
yeah. All right, honey, keep going. So there's
Okay.
this dude standing there at the door. No footprints in the
I'm
snow.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's really weird. That is like at the time I literally thought this might be one of the weirdest things I've ever experienced before. And so like back in like 2000 like 9, there's a lot of stranger danger like stuff, and I that's what I thought. So I close the door and I lock it, and I'm yelling at him like, "Hey, who are you? Um, please tell me who you are." And he's just standing there, and I'm starting to get like really scared. Like I'm starting to, like
Oh my
and
God.
I have guns up in the hunting blind, and that's what I go to. I run up to the hunting blind to get the gun, and I there's windows on all four sides of the hunting blind, and I grab it was a black 30-06. I don't know if you know.
Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. First of all, um, let's not talk about what type of weapons. It's
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
monetized, so I
that's
don't need that.
okay,
Okay.
sorry.
So let's get past this. Like you're a hunter, you're gonna grab a gun, you're gonna shoot the bad man. Got it. Keep going.
yes,
I'll
it
use the
gives
word
you.
rangefinder because the
Okay,
rangefinder has a scope.
that's
Is that
perfect.
okay? Okay. Um, I don't even think like I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Uh, so I go.
Don't you put nothing else in your mouth. Don't you do it, Worktown.
Is it
Don't you do it.
Worktown or Warptown? What?
It's
Work?
Worktown. It's the name of my band.
Oh, warped. Warped as in like
No,
warped.
work, like not work. Wark, WARK town.
Yeah, I'm in a band. That's our band name.
Oh,
I'm using their account. I probably shouldn't be.
oh, I thought it was warped. Like my brain is warped. Warped. BARP.
Yeah, you got it.
Warped.
You got it.
All right,
Oh,
so all right, we're back at the story. So let's wrap this up
I'm sorry.
because
Okay.
this is gonna get good. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Um. So I take the rangefinder and
for goodness.
I look down. I don't see him anywhere when I get up there. I grab the rangefinder. I have it like this. I took hunter safety. I knew what to do. I was safe. But I look down, and he's gone. He's not there. There's no footprints. And so I
Wow.
see. I'm looking all around me, and I see that uh, there's movement in these tree bushes, like the pine trees that are like the bushes that are kind of like pine trees, and they're big, and you can that
I dig
moves.
it. Yeah, I got it. Hmm.
That moves.
Evergreens. Maybe not.
Evergreens.
What state are you in?
This is in northern Michigan, near Marquette.
Oh, okay. Where are
It's
you right now? What state are you in right now?
I'm in California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ruined my life.
Sorry.
That's not funny. I don't want to talk about that, please.
The whole state's going into the ocean someday. You know
We're
that,
going into
right?
hell.
Okay,
We are
can we
going to
get back
hell.
to?
All right, all right.
Okay.
Let's get back to this scary story.
So sorry. But
Ugh.
I see movement. I point the rangefinder and I look through the scope and I see him. I don't know what to do. I've shot at a deer before, but I've never shot at I've never but yeah, you know what I mean. I'm gonna skip that part. Um but then the rangefinder goes completely black, like instantly. Like
Mhm.
something's in front of it. I look
Right.
out and he's floating in front of me outside of the hunting blind. And I screamed like "Ah!" like that. And
I'm
I
at the
sprint
theater,
down
I swear.
I sprinted down the stairs
Jeez.
and I hid in the closet and I just heard crunch, crunch, just him circling the house until my family got back and it was just gone. And my parents never believed me. And I was so mad about that.
Wow.
So, how much smoking did you do prior to this?
I knew you were going to ask.
I don't
Poor
know.
guy. We're not picking on you. We're just
We're
amazed.
laughing. We're laughing with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I laugh at Tina, the one who's sitting next to you. I completely laugh at her. I laugh at Maggie, but I'm laughing with you, Worktown. And
Wow.
I appreciate your story. So, do you believe in ghosts? Do you believe that was a real ghost?
So I've thought about it a lot, and I think the term ghost covers a lot of things, and I think I like to get more
Mm,
specific.
Mm.
I think what I um witnessed was like some sort of like skinwalker. I don't think you're supposed to say that word, but I think I like some sort of like nature spirit protecting the forest because I've done
mm.
research
Oh,
and
wow.
they do similar things as that.
That's interesting. Well, I
Well,
really appreciate you coming up here and talking to us about that.
1 second.
wow.
1 second.
Can I ask him a question?
Hold on 1 second, please.
Here we go. I feel it. I feel it coming.
All right, I'm back.
My question is, you don't think perhaps for real, maybe someone died in that cabin a long time ago and they're coming around to see what's up?
Oh my god, my voice feels so much better. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I don't know, honestly. Um, it could have been that, but like there was, like if he had died in the house, then why didn't he come inside the house? You know what I
Okay,
mean?
hold on. Who is this? Who's speaking?
This is Worktown.
It's a different voice.
No, I just drank some water. My throat feels better.
You did not.
Yes, he did. He just down. I'm watching him. He downed a whole thing of water. You didn't hear him drinking,
Yeah, but
but
that's a woman right there speaking.
No, I'm a man.
okay. So
Can you see
I'm
them?
not.
Can you see them, Lainey?
Yeah, I can see him.
Hi.
I don't know what's going on here, and I appreciate your story. And okay, bye bye. We're done.
That was a man.
um,
I think he's done this. He goes up on panels and does this. This is like, sort of planned. And then
yeah,
he acts like he's getting ice and all that. And then a woman's voice says something.
yeah.
That's
Um,
truly what I believe.
no,
No matter what anyone else
so
does.
he's wearing a cap. Um, and I knew it was a thing in the beginning. That's why I was like making fun because I
What do
couldn't
you
help
mean a
it.
cap? What kind of
He's
cap? Like a
just a
beanie?
beanie. Yeah, he's wearing a beanie. It looks like he's got facial hair, stuff like that. But I swear, uh, you just know, if you were to sit here and just because I could see him the whole time. So
You just
I
know
knew by the
what?
way he was
You know
acting.
what?
You know something's coming. They're either gonna try to porn bomb you or something like that or whatever. So
Oh,
I think what we were going to next, I'm pretty sure what was going to happen was uh he was starting to retch, he or she, whatever it became, was starting to retch. So it was going to throw up. That's when I kicked him down because I'm not going to watch that. I'll sit here and laugh all the time. I don't care.
you
So
literally think the guy or woman was gonna puke
yeah,
just
that's what
now?
he's trying to do. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. And then when I said that's enough, then he just started laughing. So yeah, yeah.
Oh my
I
god!
mean, but it's YouTube and some of it's funny. And if they want to come here and make asses of themselves and give me a view, then okay, let's do that. I
I
don't
was
care.
I was entertained, but it was so bizarre. I thought maybe, remember he said he had a girlfriend? I thought
Yeah.
she came into the kitchen and was sort of helping finish the story about the
No,
question that I asked.
no.
And
All right,
why
let me
would
jump in
someone
chat real
want to
quick.
even shoot at a man just because they're lingering around? I mean, if it was he afraid they were going to break in, I don't get it. You know what I mean?
It was a total dumbass thing. Young kid, dumbass thing. How's everybody
Wow.
doing in chat? There you go. There was the crazy for the night, maybe. I don't know.
Wow. Crazier than
Yeah,
us.
we honestly, I know. And you know what? We really don't have that happen that much over here. So it's kind of entertaining to me whenever it does happen. Just doesn't happen that
Well, the
often.
story was interesting and I was believing it. And maybe I should believe it if it really did happen when he was 13. I felt kind of bad for him when he said his parents don't believe him. And
Yeah, you're too
uh,
soft, Tina. You're too soft, honey. Because me, I'm
are,
giggling my ass off, just
are
thinking,
you sure he was going to puke?
I'm positive. I'm sitting here, I was
Oh my
watching him
God.
backstage. And so he had, one of those big old jugs of water. It wasn't like a water bottle. It was a big old jug of water. When he said, "Give me a minute," he walked off camera, came back, sat down. He had the big old jug of water and he was just downing it like crazy. I can't believe he didn't hear the plastic crinkling in his hands. Like he
I
sucked
don't know.
down
I
that
thought I
water.
was hearing ice cubes being
No,
broken and put in a thing,
mm-mm,
and then he was just
no.
making a drink. I figured he was making a drink. Wow.
No, that was him sucking down water. So then I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? And then I saw he was like kind of leaning over and smiling. I knew what he was trying to do. He's trying to make himself throw up the water. I wasn't going to watch it. He probably
Right.
didn't even realize that he wasn't on the big screen. So no, he wasn't going to gross anybody out anyways. It was just going to be me. And I
Wow.
don't get grossed out over throw up. Just clean it up
No,
as you go.
no.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Pink Peony, good to see you. Good
Oh
to see you,
my
love
God.
bug.
You had more people in the chat or watching that. Where's the eyeball thing?
What
Did that,
eyeball thing?
can
Oh,
I,
up on top, up there. I can see it.
yeah, how many do you have?
30 right now. Not
I,
bad.
yeah.
Uh, Messy Jessie. Hello, girl.
Wow.
Messy Jessie says, good to see you, PCT.
Oh, thank
Um,
you. Thank you.
um,
It's good to be here.
Glim,
Oh, my
Glim
wrist.
Chandler. I know you almost threw up. And I saw what was happening. So, because I had to listen to your cockamamie story, and I actually was a little bit entertained. I'd appreciate if you hit the like, and I appreciate if you subscribe and come up with a new shtick. And maybe I'll have you up again sometime another time, okay? I saw what was happening, Big Daddy or little girl. I don't know which one you are, but you do
Hey,
you, honey. You do you.
what do you mean by Lynn Chandler? You mean the person's going by Lynn Chandler in your chat?
In chat, it's Glim, Glim Chandler. And
Oh,
on the panel,
Lynn.
he was, yeah. So
Okay.
he said eating the chips earlier, that was entertaining. Yeah, I'm actually almost threw up because I drank so much water. Yeah, we saw it. Love y'all. Just subscribe.
Uh,
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You
that
have a
was
good
nice
night.
to come up, though. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it was nice. Let's get back to you, Tina. What are you doing?
Well,
How you feeling?
first of all, I've never seen a ghost, an apparition, or anything, and damn, I'm glad.
Have you never felt one?
No, no. And my dad
Nothing?
passed away 3 years ago in 2 days. In 2 days, 3 years ago, or if that makes any sense. Anyway, 3 years ago on May 18th, or is it the 16th? No, the 18th. It's only the 14th, so in 4 more days. And there's no feathers dropping. There's no nothing. There's no, like I try to think like there's no like he played piano at the church and stuff, or an
Mm-hmm.
organ. What there's no music ever just comes on. There's nothing yet of a sign that I've noticed of my dad.
So what do you believe in the afterlife? What do you think happens after you die?
Well, I'm petrified of dying, even if maybe I might be lucky enough to go to heaven. But I'm not one of these people like so many people I've come across in my life. Oh, if I died today, I'd be in a better place. Like, you know what I mean? This kind of thing. I don't want to die, and
But
I'm
you're gonna.
afraid. I know. I
So
know.
what happens after you die in your
I don't
mind?
know. I don't know. I'm hoping there is a heaven. I want to believe there is. I say I'm a Christian, but like, I mean, I'm assuming I'll go up there somewhere and maybe can look down like people say and all that, but but to really know about it, like there's books out there about angels and all this, right? My sister's read a lot of that kind of stuff and I haven't. Because I don't want to think about the afterlife type thing.
Hmm. Good morning, Teresa. Good morning. Um, so when you think about your past, like your dad, what do you think? You never feel his presence or the presence of someone that's gone beyond?
No, I
Do
never
you
have.
dream? Do you dream of him?
No, I haven't had one dream of him yet. Um, and as far as like immediate family, besides my grandparents on both sides being passed away, I never dreamt about them either. And maybe it's living so far away from someone,
Oh, I get that.
not having those monthly or holiday or whatever, like the given or weekends. I don't know how people do it. If their family, let's say, is in the town next door, every weekend they might drive there. I don't know. I go years, without seeing people, and that might be why.
Hmm. That is so do you think you should give more thought to what happens after death? Or do you
No,
think you just take your chances? Oh.
it's too scary. I'm a wuss.
Do you
I'm
think
a
everybody's
wuss.
scared of dying? Do you think everybody's
No,
scared of dying?
no, I think most really aren't. But
Really? I think most people are.
I think more are than people think there aren't are. But I think I think the majority, they're not really. Ask the chat. I can't see the chat. Ask the chat if they're afraid of dying. Have them put
Put
a
a
one in the chat.
Yeah, y'all put a 1 in chat if you have a fear of dying. I
Or
wanna
a
know. I think more people
ghost creeping up on you. That would freak me out. Like, freak me out. I was getting almost like not goosebumps, but getting a little scared from that story. Like, I almost blurted out, but I didn't want to be rude. But I'm so damn blunt all the time. But this isn't my channel. I almost blurted out to the guy or woman, whatever.
or
I
thing,
almost,
yeah.
I almost blurted out, "Don't tell me you accidentally shot your brother."
Oh, wow. See, you went all horror there. You went to the horror side of the story.
Well, he was talking about his brother and the ankle and the hole, and then he didn't want to go to the hospital, did he? So then I was thinking by accident he shot him, and it's the truth, right?
Right.
Whatever. And 5 years later, whatever, I don't know, whenever he's coming around that cabin area, but I zipped it. For once, I zipped
Yeah.
it, Lee.
Imagine that. You used your filters. Who knew?
I didn't know I had one. Ugh.
So there's only 2 people that are gonna say whether they have a fear of dying. 2 people. One person says Sue says she's scared of dying. Hope says sometimes. Teresa says no fear of dying, just the fear of children living without me.
Mm,
Um, Pink Peony says I have a major fear of dying when my 2 sons were little.
mm.
Um,
Wow, not very many
yeah,
though right now, huh?
I think the rest are just hanging out in the naked bushes, just getting their groove on. I don't think they're paying attention to us, Tina. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about knowing there are people in the naked bushes getting their groove on while we're having a decent discussion about ghosts?
I think they should hop in chat and say, "Hey, what's up? Hit the like, leave your DNA."
Leave your DNA for the love of God. Rose
Yeah.
Petal said she's scared of death. I am too. I am scared. And I'm a
Mhm,
believer and I'm scared.
mhm,
Everybody's scared of the unknown. That's what it really is the unknown, the
mhm.
whole process of it.
Well, and for me, right, and probably maybe a lot of people in chat, maybe, well, maybe not you, but when you absorb your mind in that forensics, whatever, 10, 15 years ago, and then the A&E channel, and then the Mothers Who Kill, and the freaking, I mean, I watched for the first time on this history thing serial killers from around the world, and I knew I shouldn't, but I'm so intrigued by it.
Yeah.
And then I watch it, and it's so damn graphic. I mean, it looks like the guy's literally, and all this, and the woman's, and I'm just like, I'm literally sitting there going, God, why are you watching this? Like, but then I can't stop, and I went on to the
You
next
can't
one.
stop.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and it's
It's
and
that
it's
morbid curiosity.
that's what it is, morbid curiosity. But the thing is, and I really do like true crime, like a lot of
Mhm.
people. But I don't even know the gosh darn difference between crime and true crime. What's the difference?
I don't know. Good question. If anybody knows in chat, let us. I thought crime is crime. I mean, it's a crying
Yeah,
shame.
yeah.
What's the difference in crime and true crime?
I mean,
Somebody tell us.
is true crime. My guess is it's on like TV or the internet or it's whatever. It's not just a crime. It's a true crime must be a shown, not a shown. What am I trying to say? Whatever, put out there, a recognized crime
Hmm.
by
Maybe.
the internet or a newspaper,
Mhm.
right? All that's true crime, whereas there's just crime. But I don't know. I don't even know. Hey,
Mm.
we should ask Google.
Oh, ask Google. Get Google.
Okay, let me get Google.
I think personally, true crime is just a street on the internet.
What? A street?
On the internet.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Care Bear.
oh,
My
let's-
dad visited me the night before my mother-in-law passed. I dreamt he had picked her up in a really, and she had misophonia. Oh wow, that's deep. My dad
what?
passed and his electric toothbrush kept coming on by itself.
What? Someone died from an what?
No, Care Bear says my dad visited me in the night before my mother-in-law passed. I dreamt he picked her up in a car. She had mesothelioma. And then Hope said, my dad passed and his electric toothbrush kept coming on by itself.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah,
Wow.
it's interesting too because my father was very religious, like my sister. You know, he'd always, well, let let's end with a prayer, and I'd be like,
Mm,
okay, and then he'd be like, he'd call not Lord, not God. He'd be like, he'd always thank you, Father. Thank you, Father, for this beautiful day, and I got to talk to my daughter again. We thank you. It's like thank the
hmm
Father. I remember that vividly. Yeah.
I think that's awesome. Melly Jo
Yeah.
says the house she grew up in was she believed is haunted.
Oh,
How do
golly.
you stay there?
Yeah. How do you
I
sleep?
mean, if she's young, she doesn't make that choice. But did you tell your parents that you believed it was haunted? Because some people live for that, right? Some people are like, "Oh, our house is haunted. We're staying here. This is fun." I'd be
Yeah,
out. I'd be out. I'm not staying.
right. That's it. Does she want to, Melly Joe, do you want to come up and say why you think it's haunted?
I
Look
want to
at
know
me. I'm
why it's
not
haunted.
trying to take over.
Go ahead and take over, girl.
No, I want,
Um,
she goes up on panel once in a blue moon, right?
yeah. Welcome
The
back,
mic's back on.
DJ. What? What was that? Was that me or you?
No, it's the Google. All right.
Oh,
Hey, Google, what is the difference between crime and true crime?
On the website medium.com, they say, true crime is based on actual events and people, while crime fiction is entirely fictional. Realism. True crime is grounded in reality, while crime fiction can stretch the boundaries of believability to create suspenseful stories. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
oh God. Well, you know what? By that, we don't have a true crime community. We have a crime community because everybody's given theories and stretching the truth.
Right, right. Until,
Uh,
did you think, I have a question for you, Leanie. You thought, didn't
I have an
you,
answer.
that the little girl that had the sticker on her mouth and the chloroform and the
Hmm.
whole what was the mother's
Yeah.
lady,
Casey
Casey?
Anthony.
You
Hmm.
thought she was guilty, right?
Oh yeah, hands down.
Mm-hmm.
Hands
Me
down, she's
too.
guilty.
How on
Yeah.
earth did she not get guilty? I watched that. I was just sick. You
All
think
it
the
takes
lawyer got paid off? You think he got paid off or something? How does, that's
all it
insane.
takes is one person. All it takes is one person. Um,
Wow.
and I think when they came in with the whole dad that her father had molested her and possibly molested the granddaughter, I think when they that was enough just to put in somebody's mind that you know the the jury doesn't have to say, well, I don't believe that you are not guilty. The jury just has to say you didn't prove guilt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if they've just put like a question mark in your mind, automatically you cannot uh morally say guilty. if you've got a question in your mind that hasn't been answered. And I think that's what happened. They muddied the waters using the dad story and did exactly what they did. But yeah, I absolutely 100% believe that dumb bitch killed her baby
Yeah.
and used her dad. And what's funny is her parents are still together. And
Wow.
they have two totally different views of what happened. Dad believes that she did it. Mom believes that somebody else did it or that it was an accident. And how they stayed together all these years is beyond me because, when you lose a child, even if it's natural causes, it's really hard for, the parents to stay together. I mean, it just, grief rips you apart. So could you imagine if you were on two different sides of the fence, whether your daughter killed your granddaughter and you're able to stay together? I think they're all fucked up in the head. That's just my opinion.
See, I didn't know her mother felt that way about her, thinking it was someone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Ah, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, the
But
whole thing is insane.
hey, everybody that just came in, good to see you guys. Can you hit the like, please? I appreciate it. If you haven't subbed up, do that. Why not do that?
Who came in?
Um,
What's up? What up?
DJ came back. Richie came back. I don't know. I'm having what
Raider.
if
Weird
you want, Lynn, you can
Edwin.
talk about his unaligned. Wait a minute. Let me go back up here. Hold on. Let me find out what Teresa said. Hold on, you guys. Um, Teresa said when my fiance was unalive for 6 months, he would come at night and rub her hair. When that stopped, it was very hard. I didn't understand why it had to stop. I feel him in many ways.
Oh my God.
Wow. Wow, that is insane. I've never heard of that before. She said, if
God.
you want, Leanie, you can talk about his unalive in one day. It was a cop's nephew that actually was arrested 7 years later.
Oh,
Just have to change the names. Wow, Teresa, that would be awesome.
so he was Murdered.
Yeah.
Didn't unalive
Mm.
himself. That's so sad.
Pink Peony said, my dad passed 6 months before the pandemic. He never visits me. He was a total creep to me. Perhaps he knows where I stand and knows better. Kind of weird. So
Wow.
my question is, do you guys feel like that if someone that's close to you passes away, do you have to have a special relationship with them in order for them to come back? For the ones that believe that your loved ones come back, do you believe that you have to have a special relationship with them to come back, or can people who you didn't get along with in life actually come back to haunt you,
Yikes.
which is scary?
Wow.
DJ, no, I don't. I forgot to. Oh, am I? Oh,
Oh,
I
you
think it's.
said F. No, you can say F on here
I know,
and
but I
Rick.
usually
I've
I
looked it up.
I usually try to watch my mouth. I guess I'm just not doing a very good job of it. Um,
Well, I think you are.
oh,
It's not
Tina, I've
like you
been doing much.
say
I've
it
been using
every
my
other word.
filters. I've been using my filters so well, so well.
Well, that
Um, but I think I'm blaming it on the eclipse.
still, that was weeks
Everything,
ago.
everything. I don't care.
Was it a
Everything's
month ago?
Yeah, everything's being blamed on the.
Did you hear about that gal that? Oh, it's just too horrific. Trigger warning. Threw her. What'd she do? She shot her husband or something, and she was driving down the highway. She threw her baby out of the car, all because of the
No,
eclipse. She said, "You didn't see that?"
no.
People, true crime.
I haven't been going to nobody's channel. I've been staying right over here, minding my business and minding it well. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I feel there has to be a strong connection for the afterlife connection. That wow.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Do you
I can't
believe?
believe you've
Oh,
I'm sorry, go ahead. No, go.
well, do you, those guys, I can't remember their names, you guys. Anyway, they all those people are in the room and they go, I think there's a Mary here, and her husband died 2 years ago, and perhaps it was a, and then
Oh,
somebody goes like this, and then d- I,
no, I
okay,
don't believe in them.
honestly, well, I did, but I don't know if I do now.
That's because
Like
you're
I would,
nutty.
I know, but I was trying to pick out something not quite right, and I never ever could. But if they're told anything ahead of time, and he talks really fast, that one guy, couldn't it be true? You don't think so? What
No,
what is it called? Clairvoyance?
yeah,
No.
no, I do think that it can be true. I do because I do believe in the spirit world.
Mm-hmm.
But I also am a, firm believer in I believe that the Bible's there um as a guide to how I'm supposed to live my life. And I believe every answer's there, just about every answer that we're supposed to have the answer to is there. And the Bible talks about spirits, and but it also says not to mess with them because you never know. You just never know.
Right, because you open that, not portal, but you open. My aunt and uncle told me, because my son was talking
Hmm.
about warlocks with his friend, and his friend was on the autism spectrum, and this was years ago in Montana, or when his friend was in Montana. But that, and then ordering that oil, not sanitarium, but Cinceria oil, I don't know, whatever, and all these different things. Once you open that up, or even like a Ouija board, I guess, she said every single day for the rest of your life, you have to ask God, or you have to ask to keep the enemy away, type deal.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna drop a link, you guys, to anybody else that wants to come up and
Yeah. Do you want me to go down?
no, anybody else that wants to come up and talk to me and Tina about an experience you had or a different belief or whatever, because Tina obviously nobody's touching her in the dead life, and
Knock on wood.
and I have had two experiences, and I'll talk about it later. But it took me a while to figure out what those experiences were, I think. But if you want to
Uh,
come up here and have a discussion with us and tell us something that you have felt, what you believe it was, or if you've had any experience with the afterlife, or if you're scared of the afterlife, I think it's more that people are just scared of the unknown. That's just what I think.
Well, well, but some people, they touch you and stuff. I mean, we're talking like strangers, not someone that died. Like,
Uh huh.
was that Pink Peony, or who was that up here that said her boyfriend? See, I've forgotten the name already. Do you remember the person that was on
Teresa
the line?
Bronson.
Oh,
Teresa.
Teresa Bronze.
Teresa.
See, that's only been
Hmm.
a few minutes, but I would just, I would die if I was in bed sleeping and I felt maybe someone tugging at my foot, and I opened my eyes and there was someone standing at the end of my bed. I mean, like stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff I hear, even from my neighbor on the first floor. I'm like hoping her ghost doesn't ever come up here. I'm on the third floor.
So
They're
you do
down.
believe, you do believe though.
I believe her. She says she literally can smell like a pipe, and somebody has pulled at her, was it her cover, or jiggled the end of her bed, and then she's seen him walk down the hall. I don't want my son to hear, or my daughter, but I'm just like, ew. And I've been in her house, but I really don't want to be in there at night ever. I just, I'm chicken shit, Leanie.
Have you ever been to a haunted house, Tina?
No, not a haunted house. I went to a church where I brought my son and everything when he was little, and you put your hand in the spaghetti and you guess what it is, and it feels, it's cooked
Feels like
spaghetti
brains. Yeah.
and that kind of thing. But no, and I don't really probably think I could even handle it very well. I'd be so afraid. I'd be so afraid.
So you don't think you could like if they were saying like this house in town was haunted and they gave us a chance to walk through it, you wouldn't walk through it? If I went with you.
If you went with me and we weren't the only ones in it, yeah, I could do it. Hey, hi. But if
Hi,
it was
girls.
just
I'll go
Leanie
with
and
you
me,
both.
yeah, if it was just Leanie and me, hail to the na.
You know why? Because I'd be throwing her at them spirits.
Oh
No, you
my
want to know about a haunted house? The one time my best friend
God.
decided to take me to one, y'all, I was like, okay, I already knew I didn't like being scared. That shit pisses me off. Okay. So I'm like, oh, this isn't going to be good. So we did a few party favors that we decided to go to this haunted house. The first thing that happens before we even get to the building is some JA, meaning, you know what word that means for a swear
Yeah.
word,
Jackass. We
jumps
got it.
out
Jackass.
before we even got in the building off the side of this bridge. He just comes out of nowhere. And so he almost got punched in the face, okay? Because that was just
Wow.
my reaction to being scared. And I'm like, if this is any prelude to what's happening, people are going to get hit. And so
Oh
we
my
get in there, we
God.
were going through. And I was good until we came to the part with the guy that turned on the, what do you call it? Help me. I'm trying to think of the name of
Lights?
that machine.
The lights.
No, not the lights. The big machine that I can't even.
What?
No, the chainsaw. There it is, chainsaw.
Oh,
Good
jeez.
Lord. I'm thinking, what the hell am I trying to call this thing? When he turned that chainsaw on, it was over. Okay. He came out of
Oh
this
God.
dark area and this thing's running. And it scared the life out of me because he came out like right to the side of me and I punched the dude in the face.
Did you really?
And ran for my life, dude. You don't even understand.
Well, this is the thing. You come out with a real one, you could accidentally cut someone. Can't they just
I know, I
make the
didn't know what it
sound
was.
behind a curtain or something? They're not charging at people with these things, are they?
Right. It was really, somebody was being silly. I didn't like
Oh
it.
my God. You
Guys,
punched the guy.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab me a coffee real quick. Sherry, have you ever do you believe in the afterlife and what do you think happens after we die? Go.
Go. No pressure.
Um,
Go.
I do. I think I do believe in that. And as far as like after, because I've almost died so many different times in my life,
Oh
it
my
sounds terrible,
God.
but I've
That's
had too many
awful.
close calls. And I've had one where actually, when I first met my husband, where I quit breathing in front of him. Like I
Oh my
fell and he caught
God.
me, but I was like, he said that the lights went completely out. He called 911 because I quit breathing. So I don't really know,
Oh,
but that was a really scary experience. And all I did was I took milk and took a swig of milk, and that's what happened. I
that's
wasn't choking.
crazy.
Everybody's like, "Were you choking?" I'm like, no, I wasn't choking. And my whole life, I had never experienced anything where, like, I've drank things wrong, and it hurts, and your chest feels weird,
Yeah.
right? And you're like, "Oh my gosh, what did I do?" Well, it was that, and that's all I thought I was going to experience. So I'm standing by this thing, going, "Oh wow, oh, that hurts." And then the room started to get smaller and smaller, like the dark tunnel started to show up, where everything just kind of goes away. Like
I
it's
think
weird.
you drowned whatever on your milk for a second. Like it either went down
Yeah,
to
the
it
paramedics said there's some
obstructed
kind of
something.
there's a nerve along your esophagus, and if that nerve is gets too compressed, it will, it'll,
God.
you quit breathing. And I knew nothing about, I did not even know that. And I thought I've had so many like weird little events over the years where you swallow something wrong, so never have I ever almost died from a glass of milk until then.
That's crazy.
It
I
really
know.
was.
You can take a or if you're laughing, like really, really laughing,
Mhm.
and you take a swig of something, you can nearly almost, what's it called? Exasperate? Not
Yeah.
exasperate.
No.
Aspirate? No, I don't know what it's called. I can't think.
It's okay. I couldn't figure out the word chainsaw for 10 minutes. I don't.
Jeez. No, I I don't know. Like being scared like that and heights, forget it. You know those baby Ferris wheels? Like the
Yeah, the
baby
little
one?
ones. Yeah.
I can't even handle that. Now, if I was going really fast, I could. It's honestly the slow motion where you're up there too dang long and then coming
Right. I
down, and
agree.
I feel like I'm going to fall out of my seat. Yeah, I
Hmm.
just can't. I was on a small one once and then a bigger regular size with my grandpa, and he was rocking it a little bit, and I was just petrified.
I
Just
do not like it. Yeah, I've been in that. I don't like. Don't move this seat.
yeah, yeah. You couldn't pay me money to get on the octopus at the fair. Remember that? Twisted all over.
That one was. I wonder if that's not the one that I rode with my youngest son when he was about 8 or 9, and I remember he was so small. He was a petite kid, and I was like literally like barricading him into the ride because I thought, oh my gosh, what if we don't like stand this thing? And I was so scared. And so here I am. I'm like literally got myself posed against everything I can press against to keep him in there while I'm trying to hold on myself. I was
That
like telling the
sounds
dude, I'm
like
like,
the
"No."
scrambler almost. The
It was,
scrambler, the
yeah, it
child
was
is
scary.
scarier.
I think they call it the spider. So what it did was it went up and down like spider legs,
Oh,
and then
right.
the chair would spin really fast as it was going up and down, and you couldn't control, like it
That's
would just keep going.
octopus. That's the
It
octopus.
is. I think so. I was scared to death.
Yeah, it's something else. What is that
Yeah, and
thing when you get
nowadays
in the cages and the cages
the
turn while
cages.
the zipper.
Are you talking
The
about the
zipper.
tilt-a-whirl?
No, that's
The
low.
zipper. No,
The
the
zipper.
tilt-a-whirl's
The
fun.
zipper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can handle the zipper because I'm enclosed in this cage. I mean, not now,
Mm-mm.
but when I was
Oh wow,
younger.
that thing
I'm
goes that
not
the
getting.
one that goes upside down and round like that. The kids kept riding that. I was scared to death they were gonna get hurt because I wouldn't come out of it.
Wow. I jumped off when I was 50. I'm petrified of heights. And there's this lower ledge when I went with hey,
The
How
Karate
the
Kid, homie. The Karate Kid. See that?
Karate Kid. I was
What's
gonna say
up?
Naruto.
tell
Naruto's here.
tell me how the hell I
You
leave you
didn't hear me.
people
I
Naruto.
know,
You
I
guys
know
ready or what?
Afterlife map,
You guys ready?
how
carnival
the
rides. I know, Lenny. I'm
how
sorry.
the
How the
how the
how,
hell hold on how the hell did I leave you people for 2 minutes to make a half a cup of coffee and you guys start talking about a freaking tilt-a-whirl?
because I brought up heights.
Oh, oh yeah,
I'm
that's
afraid
right,
of
huh?
heights. I'm afraid
What
of
Wax
happened,
on,
dogs.
Richie?
wax off, wax on, wax
And
off.
Brainerd's
then
not afraid of anything. Look at him.
Richie comes up here as the Karate Kid. What happened?
Lenny, it's your goofy people.
No, he's Naruto. He's
Like the Karate
Naruto.
Kid.
He's yellow. He's Naruto.
Donna, I will look it up for sure. Welcome,
Wow.
guys. Maria G, welcome. Anybody else who's come
Hi.
in,
Hey,
welcome, you
Maria,
guys.
Ow.
Welcome to
Ow.
the live.
come to the fun
Welcome.
house.
Shit.
Maria
Welcome
G,
to the crazy house.
Maria G says, "Hey, everybody, good to see you." And ghosts are real.
No, it's true.
Well,
And birds
so
aren't
That's
real.
she's
true.
seen one.
Birds
Has
aren't
she
real
seen
too. You know
one?
that birds?
Oh,
They're
Lord.
Lunch
all
lady. Hi,
they're all
lunch
drones.
lady.
Hi,
They're all
lunch
drones. They ain't
lady.
birds.
So I'm gonna let me
What?
tell you guys this about just one of mine. Let me tell you about just one of mine because I've had two experiences, and
Yeah.
one was when I was a little girl, and
Uh-huh.
I don't know how old, but it was after I was 7 because my grandfather passed when I was 7, and we were living in
Oh.
California, and I was coming down the hallway going towards the living room, just bebopping, and I felt, honest to God, you guys, no exaggeration whatsoever. I
Oh.
felt something go right through me. Like I couldn't touch it. I knew instantly that it felt like a being. Like I could almost see the being as it was going through
No,
me.
no, no. Bean or beam?
Being,
Being.
a
Oh,
thing, a
being.
thing, a being.
Oh,
Being, a being.
A bing? What the heck's a bing,
An
Leanie?
image, a thing, like a human being or a or some
Oh,
I'm
a
sorry.
being. I didn't know you said B E I
You had a
N G. I
blonde
thought you
moment
said
there,
bing.
Tina.
B
hey,
I
You had a
N
blonde
G,
moment.
like
hey,
bingo,
Richie,
bing.
I'm sorry.
Richie,
Yeah.
Richie,
What?
Richie. Uh,
Yes.
on my panels, we don't talk about blonde moments.
Okay,
Do you
sorry.
see the picture above you? Do you
I'm
see
s-
the picture above you?
yes, I'm sorry. I
Oh,
apologize.
poor Richie. He thinks you're being serious, Leanie. He's like, I'm
Ri-
I'm
sorry.
If
sorry.
Richie
Okay, I'm
doesn't know
sorry.
me by now,
Oh, even
I
well,
do. I do.
she's
I'm sorry. I'm
he'll
apologizing.
never, ever, ever know me ever.
Oh man.
I know.
But anyways,
This is where I go get
it's
in
like
trouble.
right before it happened, I could actually like not see it, but see it. It was odd. And then it just like
Wow.
we just went right through each other, so much so that I flipped around and I turned to look at it to see what, you know what I mean? Expecting to see that,
Ow.
like, why did you go right through me? Or why did we it's not like we collided. It just literally went right through me. And I turned around and there was nothing there. And I kept walking and I didn't say nothing at all to my parents because I had all kind of weird stuff when I was a kid, right? Like I had OCD and pica and all this stuff that I didn't know what it was. So I just thought I was a weird kid. So I didn't talk to my parents about stuff, you know.
Oh,
And for years, I kept that with me for years and never said a word to anybody about that. And automatically, I thought that it was my grandfather. It just felt like my grandfather in this weird sense. And then when I was older, so I never told anybody about that. After my first divorce, I was living with my mom's ex best, I was living with my mom's best friend's widow. And she had passed, and I moved in with her husband. Um, that was the whole thing. And I was sitting at the table and I literally felt someone touch the right side of my shoulder. I literally felt it. I spinned in my chair thinking it was him that was standing there and it wasn't. And this calm, like this whole calm thing, like, oh, it's fine. It's just me, kind of like feeling of camaraderie. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I know you. You know me. We're okay. It's
who do
just
you
the
think it
wife,
was?
his wife that had
Oh,
passed. And but it
oh,
was like this. I wasn't scared. In fact, I'm not lying. I actually said, "Hi, Terry," and I just turned back around like nothing had ever happened. Like
oh
not,
my
I
God.
just knew that that was her. I wasn't scared of it. I wasn't To me, it was kind of like one of those, like, I kind of felt like she was there to say thanks for taking care of him because I came in, I was, you know, the woman of the house, so to speak. I made sure that he ate and stuff, took care of him. And
Oh,
that's what it just felt like. It just felt like it was a thank you. You know what I mean? Like, thanks for being here for him. And it never
wow.
happened again, never.
Wow.
But I'm not lying, those are the only 2 things that have ever happened to me, but they were so I don't know, they were such a part, like a real exchange between a human connection to me, even though neither one of them were human.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright. Is everybody
Wow.
freaked out? Alright, it's gonna be okay. I'm okay. We're okay. Everything's good.
No, I mean, when
Are
you
we
have
cool now?
encounters like that, you do.
Yeah.
You question yourself, was that real, or did I just like what was that? And you just got to think about it for a minute.
Yeah.
Some of those experiences can be scary, and some of them can be positive.
I've never had a scary one, never. Now, this is the truth. Richie's the one that no, DJ's the one that brought this up last night. Because for me, the first Tina, you may know this, but the first 10 20 minutes of a live to me is the hardest part because you're filling out your chat, you're seeing what the vibe is in there. You don't know if you're vibing because you've already had an argument with yourself about going live, right? Like, do I go live? Do I not go live? Am I going to go live? I should go live. They're going to want me to go live. The whole argument, the thing you have with yourself before you go live. And then when you get there, you want to fill out the chat, you want to see what's going on. So then DJ brings this up last night, about the afterlife and about ghosts and if they're real and stuff like that. And the honest to God truth was 2 nights ago, my my baby child is home from college right now, and I was almost done with my live, and I have flipped my chair around, and he was laying on the couch, and that never happens. And I just got up. I muted myself for a second, and I got up and I walked up to him. I was like, and I could tell he was awake by the way he was laying. And I said, "Boo, are you okay?" And he said, "Mom, your house is haunted." And I was like, "What?" And he said, "Your house is haunted." And I was like, "What happened?" And he said, "I'm just going to sleep." He said, and there was a beam of light in my room that was coming from nowhere. He said, and then I don't know what he told me because I took down the curtains. There's no curtains in there. So, but he said there were two things that had both moved at the same time. The light came through and the light went away. And he said, "I just got up and I came in here and lay down." And I was like,
Wow.
Oh,
and that's why it was funny when DJ said that last night. I was like, okay, this is
oh,
really happening. Because I've told y'all some things have happened in my house. And
oh,
because I'm the second owner of the house. The first owners are the ones that built it. He passed away in this house.
Right.
And I'm not freaked out by that at all. He was just a kind old man, and y'all know how I feel about the elderly. I love them people, and so I embrace him. But there are weird things that happen in this house, and I always, when it happens, I'm just like, okay, Wince, hello, even though I really don't believe that in my heart of hearts, I don't believe in like spirits like that.
oh.
Um, but things do happen in the house, and I just and literally you could stand out in my front yard and look over the way, like over the highway, and see where he's buried at the cemetery.
Oh,
So it's
wow.
it's completely all weird.
He's that
um
close.
he stayed. And there are things that he
Wow.
left for me in this house, you guys, stuff in the attic that he left in this house. And I told my husband, because this isn't our forever home. When baby child's done with college, I'm out of here. So I told my husband, I was like, when we sell this house, none of Wentz's stuff is coming with me. Wentz is staying in his home with his
Mm.
junk. So yeah, it was really weird that it was brought up last night after the night before that had happened. I was like, "Boo, you want a blanket? You want to sleep out here?" He's like, "No, I think I'm okay." I was like, "Well, leave your door open."
Man.
That's funny.
Poltergeist, man. Sounds like poltergeist.
Oh, I've never seen that, and I've
You've
heard of
never
it.
What?
seen
Oh
Poltergeist?
God.
Tina, it's a classic.
Yes.
I'm
It
telling you, I'm
is.
a wuss. When I was 16, I saw Halloween, and I
Oh, I
thought,
love
well, I'm
Halloween.
with
Well, that
my
was horrible.
boyfriend, Mark Bowen. I remember his name, for crying out loud. My first boyfriend. And I had my parka and everything. And we're in the theater, and I swear that my coat was up, my legs were up. I was like this, like the whole time. And I can't watch that stuff. I mean,
Oh
if I
man.
had a nice, sexy man to like hang on to,
Rich, what do you do tomorrow night, Rich?
I'd be willing to try
Uh,
all
probably
my
just
stuff.
Well, I'm not a sexy man, Tina, but I'll hold your hand through poltergeist.
well, I'm a pretty big teddy bear, so
What? Raiders
I'm a
happily married?
oh god.
What?
I
I
used to
turned the
be. No,
damn
I'm just kidding.
Ah.
I turned the fan off so I could flip in here, and then I didn't want my kids to get freaked out about the ghost
I
story.
can't believe you've never seen Poltergeist, man. Wow.
Heck, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Saw. You couldn't pay me money to see like torturous, weird
It actually
torture.
has the famous classic saying, "They're here."
They're
Yep.
here.
In Poltergeist.
Yep.
But
That,
you know
that,
what?
Yeah.
yeah.
For me, like
Carol Ann.
for me, I couldn't um horror stories are different, right? Horror
Oh
stories
yeah.
like Saw and Halloween, that stuff could really, to me, in my mind, it could really happen. So I can get into that and get scared because those are things that
Yeah.
could really happen, right?
Michael Myers.
For
Yep.
me, yeah, for me, poltergeist, that doesn't in my mind, it does not happen. So I'm not scared by it at all. In fact, it just pisses me off because that's why I can't
Mm,
watch stuff with zombies or anything like that, and that because I'm like,
All the
if
zombie
it
shit. Yeah. Yeah. I
if
mean,
it's not
it's kind of played
real,
out.
if it's
right.
even in the beginning though, Rich, when it first was
Mm.
coming out, I was like, this can't happen, you guys. Alien
Oh
stuff.
no.
I know people believe in aliens and y'all do you. I don't believe in them because I don't believe in them so much that I would be the very first person to be abducted just so they could prove a point. Okay. Now now they would spit me back out for my mouth and send me on back because
Yeah,
I'd
me
be like,
too.
so, well, how do you
God.
do this? And how do you feel about that? And what do you know about this? And blah, blah. I'd be just questioning constantly and they would be sick of me. So they would spit me back out, but I would be the perfect person if there were alien abductions. Abduct me. Come
You may
on.
not believe in the
Oh
abduction
man.
part, but you might believe in aliens if, I hope it's okay I say Rebel's name, he did a program on aliens. And we're talking paintings back in the, I don't know,
Oh
17,
yeah.
16,
Historical
1400s.
days, yeah.
Paintings, Leanie, with UFOs in them.
It's
Hmm.
true.
Where did that come from
Yep.
if someone never saw one?
It's actually true. There's a lot
No.
of art that actually has UFOs in the sky.
Hmm.
Here's what I think about it, you guys. Somebody used their imagination and came up with that, and it's been replicated through the years.
Or if they're
And
very high.
That's an idea.
we've we've proven that because when people jump on a bandwagon with something, then everybody has seen it and done it better. You could say the same thing about Mickey Mouse, right? There was a guy who came up with the character of Mickey Mouse. He drew it, and now there's other cartoons that have mice in it. It's to me, it's just one man's vision that's been brought through the years
Mm,
over and over and over again. Because I'm
mhm.
telling you, I've gone out to the sky because I live with people that believe in aliens and I think they're messed up. And I'm just like, I'll go and tell them to come get me. I mean, come on, let's go. Like I want to know.
I
It
used to say,
I want to know if they're real, like let me know. Let me know. Let's have a discussion. I want to talk about it. But no, they're not
Um,
coming to get me because they're not real. And if they are real, here's what I think too. If they are real by chance, but I don't believe they are, um, then we're never really going to know.
okay,
It's
so
it
until
doesn't
we do,
affect me.
right?
do you think
It doesn't
we're
affect the
alone?
earth.
Do you think we're
Do I
alone
think
though? And yeah, like in the whole universe?
um yeah, I do.
Wow.
She
I don't
doesn't think there's
think so.
people on Mars.
No, I don't.
Mm.
Wow.
No.
Mm-mm.
I'm talking about like on another galaxy somewhere. Like
No.
you don't think that
Mm-mm.
there's some others out there?
No,
Like no.
not at all. Mm-mm.
You better hope you don't get abducted tonight or this
L-
morning or whatever.
listen,
Oh boy.
listen, if I do,
Come
We
They're
flag
just
gonna be
show
me
like,
up.
we
down
don't
and
know where
Leanie's
Leanie's at. She's
gone.
been
No more
abducted.
channel. No more
listen,
channel
if
Hey
I
Laney.
do, I'm going to need you guys just to go live and stay live. And when I come back, I'm going to
Tell us
come
all
in.
about it.
There
I'm
you
going to
go.
come in and I mean, we're going to have so many subs. Lainey's back. Bitch is
Just take your cell
back.
phone with you. Take your cell phone with you.
Leanie will have to change her channel name to What Happened to Leanie or Where Did Leanie Go?
Where the hell is Lainey?
Yeah.
She's in space
Attacor,
with
good
the
to
aliens.
see ya. Thanks for
Close
coming
Oh
in.
encounters.
my
Good to see ya.
God.
As
I
Yeah,
want
DJ,
just
to
don't
say,
believe in
I
it.
don't know, bro. Sorry.
Oh, can I ask Raider if he's seen a ghost?
Oh
No.
well, I was gonna wait, to speak about that. Yeah, you ready to hear this or?
Yeah,
We're
have you
ready.
seen it?
Um,
Don't be
I think
lying either. Don't be
no.
making
I'm
up
not. Oh
stories.
God,
Well, you know,
no.
Yeah, we
we
already
know
had that
you.
here tonight.
We know you, Raider. You
I
like
think
to
I've said this on different panels, but yeah.
just
Okay. Well, I have three of them, but the last one isn't a ghost story, but it is kind of creepy and eerie. All right, the first time, and this is probably like uh the early 1980s. I was a I was a kid. My grandma had a party at the house, and she owns like an acre, right? And so the back was like a big lot, and there was a shed out there, and we had all our little like cap guns out there in the back, and BB guns just stashed away out there, and it was always pitched black out there at times, unless there was a full moon. So, anyways, me and my cousins go to the back shed to go grab the cap guns and all that stuff, and there was this little. This is weird. There was this old lady sitting like with her legs crossed. She was all dressed in white, and she looked very sad, right? And you remember back in the days at the funerals when those old ladies they would wear that mesh over their face. Remember that?
uh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Hmm.
yeah.
What are they
What was it called?
called?
I forgot what it was
it's like a
called, but
face net. I don't
yeah,
know,
yeah,
not
yeah, a
net,
face net,
something
yeah.
like that.
And so it was me and I think like four of us, my cousins, and we all just stopped, and then I was the oldest one out of all of them, and I said, "Hey, who are you?" And it's like you can see her sitting there, but you can see through her, and so I got a rock from the ground, and I just kind of threw it towards her, and I went through her. Just it just went right through, right? And then as we
Oh
looked
my
up,
God.
yeah, then there was this guy, like a shadow ghost, and he was dressed like in a suit and tie with slacks on, with dress shoes, and he was wearing
I would
a
turn it down.
a, a top hat, like like a those like a Rex Harrison hat, kind of like those hats and everything. And he was smoking a cigarette, and we just got scared, and then we ran back to the house. We told my uncle Ray, and he went out there, and he came back, and you guys. You guys messing around? I said, no, he's not. I said, no, man, there was a ghost out there. There was two of them. He's like, there's nothing out there. So we were like, we would never go back there when it was dark. We just didn't do that.
Good grief. Can
Yeah.
you imagine?
Wait a minute. So, what if you have something? Because to me, that would be a big deal, right? That's not just, oh, there's a ghost in there, and we're just not going to go back over.
I don't even know.
I mean,
This was this
how do
was
you
like
not
back.
come out of there screaming and hollering and getting the newspaper and calling
Yeah, it's saved
Diane,
for life.
called
Why aren't you
called
saved
Dan,
for life?
yeah, call Diane Sawyer and get in there and do the news on it. I
This
mean,
was the early '80s when like I was a little boy
right.
though, man.
I know, but I would just be like, I wouldn't be like, oh, you guys, no worries. There's just a ghost over there. And you know what I mean? Like I would be calling the news. I mean, like, there's a
Yeah.
freaking ghost in there. I'm scared. Like, go look. And
My
you
Well,
picked up a
God, I'm
I
rock.
not even
mean,
gonna
I
be able
mean,
to
I
sleep
didn't know
tonight.
about that stuff back then. News phone numbers to call and shit. I was what, probably about what 10? No, probably about like 8, 9. So I was just a little boy.
I guess what I'm saying
Um,
is that it was easy for you just to walk away and not make a big deal about it. I would have made like a whole big thing. It would have been a
We
thing.
ran to the house, not just walk away.
Did you make your kids
we ran to the house.
Did your parents go back? Did you ask your parents to go in there, or were they just like, Rich, you're just
uh,
being silly and it's fine. There's no such
at the
thing.
time, my mom was there, and she was partying with the people, but I didn't tell her till afterwards because they were drinking and dancing and stuff like that. But then it's like my uncle Ray went out there quick, because he thought that there was some, people back there, and he was there with a flashlight, and he said, "There's nothing back there." I said, "There,
Mm,
yes, there was." He said, "We
mm,
saw this little old lady and this and this shadow ghost."
mm.
And he wasn't mad at us. He's like, but he did kind of, he was serious. He's like, "Are you guys effing around?" I said, "No, no, we're not," because he wanted to know if we
Wow.
were bullshitting with him.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right,
Wow.
on to the next one. We want to know. Tell us again. Tell
Okay,
me again.
this one is this happened like back in the mid 1990s, and I was I think I think this one happened in 1996. Yeah, and I just got off work at at Pizza Hut at 10 o'clock, and me and a friend of mine, he said, hey Rich, man, you wanna go to Mex for a few
What?
hours? Mexico,
What the hell's that? Oh, okay.
Mexico.
Keep going.
Well, Mex, yeah. I said yeah,
Who
and
calls
then
Mexico Mex? All right, but
well,
sorry.
that's what we say over here, but so um he gave me time to shit, shower, and shave, right? so
Oh my God.
he picked me up, and we go to the border. We cross the border, and you know we go to the bars, the strip clubs, and all that kind of stuff. And we're just there till about, I say, about 2 in the morning, and then cross back. Well, first we ate first, sober up and everything, and then we cross the border back. And okay, where I live at, in this little town, once it's like 12 o'clock and it's very, 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 very late, you don't see any cars out there driving. There's hardly you can hear a pin drop out here because there's no traffic at all. So we're just driving around, with the music low, with the windows down, and we go to the east side of town where we all grow up at, and this is right by the fields out there, so it's kind of like well further out. So, anyways, those those light posts that are on the sidewalk. Okay, it was all dark out, but the lights were on, and then we're just cruising around, right? Just chilling and stuff. And we see this. I don't know if it was a lady or a guy. They were dressed like a nun. And this was like about 2:30 in the morning, probably 3 in the morning. But their face didn't look like a face. I don't even know if it was a mask or if it was somebody messing around. But their eyes were like kind of like popped out, and their arms are out with their hands out, and they had their teeth showing, but they looked like fangs. And we just went right by them very, very slow, and they didn't even look at us. And next thing you
Very
know,
slow.
we just look at each other, and then we said, "What the f?" And as soon as we turned around, right, and look, this was like tenths of a second, because all those lights, you can see the backyards of all these homes. That person was gone like an instant. We and then he even backed up, and then like, dude, where the hell that person go? I don't know, bro. There's no way they could have vanished that quick.
Okay, I think I know what happened. You
Tell
and
us,
I
your
don't know.
Tina.
I
friend,
don't know.
you and your friend split the worm in the tequila bottle.
Oh God.
That
Is
is an
it
illusion.
possible?
We
Is it
sobered up before we came back home because we
Listening.
had to go to work the next day.
But do
Uh,
you think, honestly, do you think, and I don't mean to be a joy kill,
I don't
but
know what the hell it was. What?
but do you think that honestly it could have been
A
just a
prank?
figment? No, a figment of your imagination from the drink or whatever else you were doing.
Well, well, look, I used to do drugs back then, but that night we just drank. None of us, got stoned,
I
but
know, but how much? Like 10 drinks? 15,
oh
50
God,
drinks? I mean, how
yeah, but
much?
I can't recall, man. But look,
Well,
we
a
sobered up
ballpark.
though.
Give us
We
a
sobered up
ballpark,
at the border.
Richie.
We had tacos and like a few sodas, and then we just came back, across. It's
Yeah,
not
but
like we
how
were
much
like
did you
wasted.
drink before you ate?
A lot.
See, and I don't think
Mm,
we're not negating at all
I'm not
the
right.
saying
the
drinking
We're
makes you
not.
see things. No.
Yeah, but we're not negating the fact that it could have been real or not been real. What we're saying is that there might be a human explanation for what was seen, you know?
Okay, but explain this. How did that person vanish that quick when the lights show all the backyards and in the alley and everything was lit up, but that person just vanished like that, like in a
Yeah,
like tenth of a
that's
second? That's weird.
I'm not saying it didn't happen or
But
it did happen. I'm just trying to figure out if you were in your right mind when it did happen.
yeah, yeah,
oh
yeah.
damn!
Yeah, what
You're
kind of
good, Lee. You are
stoner
good at
Maybe
weed
he
you
this.
was in
had
his
in
left mind.
Man,
Mexico? What I
man,
It might-
man. This chick is
you
good
know,
with her feedback over
because
there.
I was a kid when it happened to me. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Right.
So obviously I wasn't doing well, I didn't
Nah, I
do
mean,
anything even when I was older, but you know what I mean? So I if there's no other explanation, then you just have to say, well, shit, you saw a ghost. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean?
yeah, but this part was weird. How did they disappear that quick? As soon as because we just turned around like very quick and then they were gone. I
well, it
mean,
sounds like a darn ghost to me.
but
My
they
God.
weren't behind the car because my friend backed up. So we're like, well then where the hell did that person go? Because we're looking around.
Mm.
I don't
That's
know. That was
wild.
weird. It
That's
was
wild.
weird. Yeah, but actually dressed like a nun though. what the hell?
Oh, right. Well, are you? It wasn't Halloween.
No, it wasn't how. No, it wasn't Halloween at all. No.
A nun, black and white,
Yes,
black
just dressed
and
like a
white.
nun. Yeah,
The
like
hat,
a nun, like at 3 in the morning. I mean,
like
Tina,
what?
don't
who
act
the
like
hell
you
want?
know.
No,
Tina,
the
don't
hat
even
goes like this. Remember what's her face in the Flying Nun? Who
Tina, don't
played
Oh,
act like you know anything about being a nun girl. Sit back in yourself, okay? We know.
oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
what happens when you get
Um,
older.
all right. So
Okay,
what's the other one, Richie?
okay. The other one. This is kind of like a true crime, pretty much. Okay, I don't even know the outcome. Maybe I've said it here. But I'm not sure. Okay, this was probably like about 1980. Shoot, probably like 1984, 1983. I'm not really sure. Okay.
Ugh,
Um, I,
I was like 21.
I was just a little
Anyway.
boy, so damn, you were 21 then. Ah, damn. It's okay. So must have been a good memory there, Tina. Huh? I can tell. I
21.
want to
Well,
hear
it
it.
wasn't the drinking age. The drinking
I'm
age
sure
was
you had a lot of fun
18,
though.
for God's sakes.
I'm sure you had a blast. Look at that
I had
face.
a blast
See,
my
she
whole
can't even
20s.
hide it. She can't even hide it.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I noticed.
All right,
Okay.
Richie, you're
Okay.
you're
All
you're
right. All right.
young. Keep going back.
Okay. Okay. Uh, this was at the same place, my grandma's house, but this was the neighbors next door, and it was always like this huge dirt lot, and even the whole driveway was all dirt, and there was like these little studios there, homes, and trailers there too, and this house that was right over the fence from us, it was rented out by many people for decades, and that house is no um longer there. It was actually demolished because some person bought the whole lot and all that stuff. So anyways, my uncle, well, who married my aunt, right? Because he lived next door, and so anyways, the family, the father, my uncle at the time, well, he was younger back then. He was in his 20s, so uh, they redid the floor for the kitchen. I mean, it was a very old home, and it was kind of like the wooden floor was kind of like like getting brittle and everything. So they tore it out, and Okay, do you remember the movie The Omen? Remember The Omen, the movie?
Hail to the na na na.
Okay, okay. There is a part where they find the remains, right, of a little baby bones, right, in the whole dirt. Okay, so once they remove all the flooring in the kitchen because the house, right, was on blocks, right, so it's an old place. Okay, and they were with their shovels, right, trying to level out the whole dirt. They found they found a skeleton of a little boy there or a little girl in the kitchen, like right by the stove. And my uncle didn't even let me, go see it. So, the word got out, and there was some neighbors saying, "What's how's going on over there?" And then the family came out, and I was looking over the fence, and they were trying. Well, if I recall, they did not know what to do. So one of them said, "Well, we really should call the police on this, right?" And then they called the police, and the police show up, and they called some detectives, and they told the people to get out, and they did an investigation, and then the coroner came, and they just they were there for a long time, and they were taking pictures with these big cameras. Well, this was like what, back in the 80s, and they were just writing stuff down, and they were um interviewing the family and everything, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And then my uncle didn't even tell me till well, he came back across, to my grandma's house, and I was like, what? They found a skeleton? And he's like, yeah, a skeleton of a. They don't know if it's a boy or a little girl. And then he actually saw it. He said there were probably at least, well, he was just guessing, maybe about 6 years old, 7 years old.
Wow.
And eventually the coroner came, and they actually got the bones out, and they put it like in a bag, and they just took it away. Isn't that kind of creepy though? Oh,
That's
then oh,
sad.
okay, then check.
Sad.
Okay, look, this is the most eerie part, right? After that all that happened, my uncle said that when they would be in the living room, right, watching TV, like at nighttime, all the time at nighttime, they heard a little kid laughing in the kitchen, or they would see some little kid run across the whole doorway, and they would always hear that at nighttime sometimes. And I said, man, that is creepy, man. I'm like, that is kind of creepy, man. Because
I
like
think
they would just glance, and then there would
I'm
be
sorry,
like
go ahead, Richard.
this little kid, like ghost, just run just really fast um across the doorway.
I think if ghosts are really real, and I'm still well, I have my own beliefs about it. I think seeing a child's spirit would be the scariest than an adult.
Oh
Now,
yeah, man.
what I think I've experienced is totally adults because I feel like I knew the people, but seeing a child, I don't. I mean, that's total The Shining stuff, right? That's just whoa, that's
Oh yeah,
scary. That
definitely.
that part would scare me.
Hmm.
Having the old man Wentz live in my house with me, if he is. I mean, he built it. It's his, he can stay here. That doesn't bother me. But if I thought for a second that it was a child, oh no, 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 no. Blondie would be right on over at the closest Motel 6 hanging out. No, there's
You're
something
out of
way
here.
different about a child spirit than an
Mm,
adult spirit. Mm-mm,
yeah,
mm-mm. That's
yeah.
scary.
That's yes. That's actually true. I mean, I actually agree with that one. Yeah,
Let me jump in chat real quick. Hey guys, hey everybody who's
I'll
showing
be back in
up.
a
Good
bit.
to see you. Thanks for coming in, you guys. We have PCT is extreme is on panel Wild Angel and Raider Rich. We're just talking some ghost stories, hanging out a little bit, laughing, joking, and having fun. Aussie True Crime, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I don't know if Addercore's still here. I saw you. Jane's Blonde is back. She's really sleep typing, so give her a little break there. Lunch lady. Hello, love bug. Hey, everybody. You guys make sure to hit the like, okay? And sub up. Sub up. Maybe, maybe spirits and ghosts, if they're true. Oh, what? Aussie True Crime said, my husband has been scratched and possessed by spirits at a Aussie True Crime. Come up here and tell us. Do you want to tell us? Ada says she's still here doing some work around the house while listening. Thanks for being here, girl. Aussie True Crime, come and tell us. I'm going to drop the link for anybody else that wants to come up. Aussie True Crime, I would love to hear that. That is insane.
You guys, what's in Tina's box?
It's the love bug.
Okay.
She just
I was
ended
like,
up over there. I'm the love bug collector.
okay, I was
Yeah.
wondering, I'm like, what is
But I don't, I mean, I'm not sure what all's in Tina's box, but in that box right there is a love bug.
okay.
A love bug. Oh, Lisa, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Aussie True Crime, take that link, girl. Come up here and tell us about your husband. I would go to an asylum, you guys. Indiana has some great old asylums. They're said to be haunted. I would go. I would go in a heartbeat. The first year we were here, there was an old mortuary. That word's hard for me to say, mortuary, that was going to be torn down. And this family who's lived in that city for a long time, they were in love with it. It was part of their past, blah, blah, blah. They were, pillars of the community. So they bought it and they moved the mortuary onto a different lot down the road, had it reassembled, set up. It's beautiful, you guys. Absolutely beautiful. And the first year they had it, they did a haunted house in it. Y'all, I went, of course, because I had to do it. I love haunted houses. I had to do it. And it wasn't crazy haunted houses like people jumping out with machetes and stuff like that. It was like spiritual kind of haunted houses. And it had the most weird feeling inside of it because you knew that that was really a mortuary at one time. It was good stuff, good stuff. So I would do asylums in a heartbeat, because some wicked, wicked stuff happened back in those asylums, y'all. And they say asylums are haunted. They do. I can't believe Wild Angel and Tina never have been visited by anything.
Thank
Well, I mean,
God.
I
It better
have,
not happen after your
but
program or I'm going to sue you.
I mean, I have seen and felt some odd things, but and the only times they happened to me was when I
Oh,
lived closest
shit.
to funeral homes twice. The only time I remember anything kind of like out of the ordinary. But I had like
That's
weird
scary
things, like I
too.
was standing, like say facing a wall, right? I was making coffee in my basement. I had like a little setup down there, and a friend of mine was sitting at the table, so they would have been facing the opposite direction of me. But
Hmm.
it's like a lot of people explain. Some people don't see anything; they feel it. Some people see an apparition, kind of a white see-through type situation, and that so my peripheral vision, my side vision, is where what I saw. And then I felt something go behind me, and I kind of just sat there frozen for a minute and thought, okay, how stoned am I right now? I had to figure that.
Oh, you're funny.
That was my first thought. Like, wait a minute, I'm gonna lose that. That might not have been real. But then I looked over at my friend and I said, did you see or feel anything out of the ordinary? And because he said yes, I didn't feel so bad because he felt it too. Because it would have been between the two of us, right? I mean, it happens pretty fast usually when those kinds of things happen, and like so, you have to sit and question your mind and be like, wait a minute.
Oh my God.
But it wasn't scary by any means. It was just it happened and it was pretty quick. And then the other time that I had an event in that house, it wasn't that I saw or felt anything, but that I left a room where something has never ever fallen or broken in this room, right? Something that should have never, couldn't unless there was an earthquake, could have fallen off of where it did. And when I left the room, I was getting ready to leave. I heard this big crash on the floor. So I run back into the bathroom. In this piggy bank, it was a fish. And I had it in there for change. You know how guys, they take shower and they put their change everywhere. So I had one from, here, put the money in here. So I had this fish up there. Yeah, I put the money in the fish bank, right? And so I had that there. And when I come back in, it's laying on the floor and it's partially broke. And I'm like, what the hell? So I pick everything up, put it back in, and I'm thinking, okay, I'll glue this thing later, whatever. I set it back up there. I walk back out through the kitchen to go out the door again. And this time I get a little further, but this time the noise is even louder. And this thing, when I came back in that bathroom, was a million pieces of smashed everywhere, just everywhere. It was broken. So once again, I'm in there cleaning that up, right? And I'm thinking, well, this is not funny. So at that point, I'm starting to talk to whatever's in the house. I'm like, okay, this isn't cool. I don't know what's going on here, but I got to go. You know what I'm saying? I got to go. Got an appointment, got to go. And so I go to walk out of the bathroom, and right as I cross underneath the threshold, this picture that's above the doorway, because an older house, they have the big, tall, you know what I mean? They need the big, tall ceilings and big walls. And that thing crashes on the floor behind me. I reach in, I pick it up, I set it up beside the door, and I got the hell out of the house.
Girl, I would.
Someone was mad at me, or mad, period.
I would have
Oh
left it on
no.
the darn floor.
Me too. Out as quickly as possible.
Oh
Yeah.
I'd have been like, you
God.
can have it. You know what else I was thinking about, you guys? So, you know how you're not supposed to like y- build on so say the city comes in and they want to put a highway through, they have to go around the cemetery. They can't up,
Mhm.
you know. But if you think about how many people have lived on this planet, right?
Yeah.
For this long, all of us have a house or a dwelling or our car parked. Something that belongs to us is more than likely on someone's burial ground, right?
Right.
Oh
I mean, let's just
gosh.
be real when you think about that stuff. So I'm wondering if if it is real with this with spirits and things, and that some houses are more haunted, they say, than others,
Mhm.
and things like that. I wonder if it has to do with where the not so much as the dwelling that's there, or the people that lived in there. Is it the spirits of people who are actually, that's their burial ground?
Right.
Mm. I don't know. It's a little of both, I think.
Regardless, it's scary though to think about. But when you think about that, I think about silly stuff like that all the time. I'm like, damn, I'm walking on somebody's burial ground. Because when you go to the cemetery and you're trying to walk around the headstone, like
Yeah.
the headstone is actually their body, we don't think about that we're actually walking on the bodies because we're walking around a headstone.
Oh God.
It's still the proper thing to do, but you're really walking on bodies when you're walking around the headstone, right?
Right.
So we're so careful in the cemeteries, and you don't ever think that, underneath the street that you're walking, or you're driving across the street, those are burial grounds for somebody.
Right.
It's weird to think like that, but
That's
it's
I don't think I
true.
want to be in a big. I don't think I want to be in a cemetery. I'd rather. I don't like the idea of cremation, but I mean, obviously, you're not going to feel being burnt when you're gone. So
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I always keep graveling back and forth. Do I want to be somewhere where I'm just all alone with a bunch of other spirits, or do I want to be in an urn
You're
somewhere
so
so I can haunt
funny.
people in the house? I don't know what I want to do.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
know?
You guys, I live literally 1 block from a cemetery. It's
Oh
up the
boy.
darn hill and it's freaking huge and it's right there.
Have you ever gone into the cemetery at night?
No, heck no.
Are
I've
you
never,
serious?
But
never
you know
been
why
to a
people say, why are
cemetery
people
at night.
scared of the dark, of the cemetery at dark? Because there's nobody alive there. Is that why people are scared?
I think they say, things
The
go bump in the
spirits
night.
are alive. The
Right.
spirits are
Yeah,
alive.
things
I've
go
been
bump in
through
the
it
night.
during the day and I've really looked and it was weird. There was like a picture of the cutest little girl and then I'm always looking at the death date or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and then there were like some teens. There was this girl that was maybe 16, 17, by a horse. And then I get real curious, was it a car accident? Did she fall off the horse? Did she get sick? And I want to know in my mind how these people died. I shouldn't care, but I do. And then it's just kind of, and then of course I start thinking about my own mortality, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Right.
I've been in cemeteries at night. In fact, the last cemetery I went to was when I went over for Abby and Libby, and I didn't get there till frickin' night. Imagine trying to find a frickin' headstone at nighttime. I found it.
Oh,
I found
you
it.
did
But
it?
I'm
You
not.
found Libby and
Well, I knew where Libby was. I had been to hers before, but they kept Abby's burial a secret. In fact, a lot of us thought that she's up in Michigan because they did a private funeral for her. So I've been to Libby's twice. And then when I found out that Abby was buried in a different cemetery, but they're in Delphi, um, I, you guys,
what's happening in chat? Are people freaking out? I'm freaking
I
out.
just Okay, I'm gonna bring this up really. Let me hold on. Give me just a minute, but I want to bring up Aussie just a second. And the other one I'm gonna bring up in just seconds as I say hi to Aussie. Hey, girl. Hey,
How are you, my darling?
I'm well. How are you?
Sorry, I just had to change my phone because my phone was going flat. So,
I love your picture. Do you know everybody on panel?
no, I know you and
This
Kate.
is in PC. Okay, and then there's Raider Rich and Wild Angel as well. But you guys, I have to invite one other person up on panel. I don't know who this is. And if you porn bomb me or anything, I Swanee, I'm coming to beat your
We're
butt.
sending the ghost out. There's
All
no
right.
Better
So
put a panel thing up. Is
thank
that
thank you.
Tashi? Who's the Australian?
Aussie True Crime. No, it's not Tashi.
Oh,
All right, I
Aussie
see you.
True
I'm gonna
Crime.
add
She
you.
knows me. I know her.
That's what she
You
said. She
do.
said, I know you in
Yeah,
PCT.
she helped me with my StreamYard and stuff.
Yes, I do.
Actual ghost, I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you. You don't want to be seen like that, right? There's an actual ghost here, but I don't think your cam is working right now because it's stuck. So fix that. As soon as I see you in the proper way that you want to be seen, I'll add you to the panel. Aussie True Crime, tell us what you were telling us in chat.
Okay, well, my husband he goes out on paranormal things. But what started us
Oh,
on our paranormal adventures was we were going out to an asylum in Australia here that's called Beechworth Asylum. I'm just trying to find him because he can tell it better than me. But we were at the asylum and we'd been there a couple of times, so we decided that we're going to go and be brave and do one of the paranormal. And we were doing it with a guy called Craig.
Yeah, but you're going to tell the story. You've got to tell it from the beginning where I got affected intentionally.
Oh.
Okay, well, you tell it.
Well, hi.
They going, where the fuck am I? Sorry for the language.
Wait.
Sorry for the
language.
Okay, so the first time we went out there, we did a history tour. We decided after the history tour we wanted to do a paranormal tour. So we went out there with some family, and while walking around, you walk in between a big building known as the Bull Pit, and you walk down into the men's psych section. Now, there was a gentleman in there called Ted. Now, Ted was put in the asylum because when he went to get a haircut, he didn't like how the barber cut his hair, so he slit his throat. So then they put it... sorry. I don't know the abbreviations for this stuff. Anyway, long story short, I was standing in his cell with the brother-in-law.
Sorry, the granddaughter.
We were standing in Ted's cell, and I had a snow glove on because we just come down from Queensland, and in the snow glove I was holding a device, and the hand without a snow glove was in my pocket. Now the hand that with the snow glove on got colder than the actual hand in my pocket. I started feeling nauseous and I started getting a headache. So on our way out, they tell the spirits at the door they can't follow, blah, blah, blah. And I got probably 5 steps away and I started feeling nauseous again, started getting a headache again, and my hands started going cold again. So they quickly rushed me to the office and they cleansed my soul with white sage. Now, after they cleansed my aura, they turned around and said to me that if I still feel the same in the morning, to call them and they'll send a professional out to re-cleanse me. So I got up the next morning, not a problem. And then a while after, we went and did another paranormal with a guy called Craig from Team Whisper, and we actually went into the bull pit. Now we're upstairs in the bull pit, and they've asked for some brave soul to stand in this doorway. Now the doorway led to the bathroom in the bull pit. Now the bull pit housed children from age of 6 to 16. Now, in the bull pit, they used to fight a lot. So to prevent them from fighting, they gave them pants that were 2 sizes too big and fed them a high diet of fruit. So they were too busy holding their pants up and cleansing their butt cheeks so they didn't have
Butts.
wet farts. So they wouldn't fight. So I put my hand up, yep, no worries, I'll stand in the door. So I was standing in the door, then all of a sudden my back started going red hot and I started feeling pain in my back. Now I had a jacket on and a t-shirt. They've pulled me aside and gone through the door and said, look, do you mind if we lift your jumper up? And I went, yep, no worries. They've lifted it up and there's scratches down the middle of my back.
And I've still got the photos of all the scratches that were on his back.
Wow.
We went back another time with Craig again, and we thought we were brave. He stood in that doorway again, and by the way, he's now banned from that building.
Yes, I'm banned.
But he stood at the doorway again, and he went really stiff. His eyes were in the back of his head, and like, I can't say it enough, but when you're looking at the person that you love and they're not even there, like he wasn't there with us, he wasn't conscious, he was stiff like a board, but if you felt his arms, like you know when you tense your muscles up, he wasn't tense, but he was all still soft when you felt him. And what, about 5 minutes he stood there?
Yeah.
And then he just took off, and when he took off, it took 5 men. And like my husband's 6'4", it took 5 men to hold him down when he took off.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's insane. Yeah, I wouldn't let him go back either. Absolutely not.
Yeah, there's a lot of evil out there, so, and that can be in any form, you know.
Wow.
Hi, actual ghost. Welcome.
Hey,
Do I know
I just
you?
wanted to correct something because we don't actually do cleansing of butt cheeks anymore because it's an occupational safety hazard.
Okay.
So that's actually not true. We don't cleanse butt cheeks. We
They didn't
used
cleanse
to.
his butt cheek, they
We
cleansed
used
him.
to, but we don't do it anymore.
So what's going on, Ghost? Where you from?
Around. I can go wherever I
Around.
want.
I think I've
Around.
heard that ghost before.
No, you haven't. You
Do
don't
we
know
know?
me. Lean, you put up your safety screen after you actually showed me on panel.
I know. I meant to do that. I know what I'm doing. I got it. I just wanted everybody in chat to be able to see you real quick, and then I put up the screen.
Right.
Yeah, I knew.
Okay.
So you got any stories for us?
No, not really. I've got nothing to add
No.
at all. Just, hanging around. Just thought you might
I
like to have
You know
a...
what? I know who it is now. I just got it. I just got it.
Did you get
Hello,
it?
love bug. I did.
Don't you dob me in. I'll haunt you.
I love it. I love it. I knew it.
Who is it?
Yes.
Who is
I
it?
knew from the accent.
Did you really?
Yes.
Okay, guys, this is a friend of our channel. We can take the screen down, but yeah, I just wanted chat to be able to see you real quick before I put this up, and I wasn't sure who you were, but I knew I knew the voice, and it's so good to have you here, and I love your outfit.
But I like to, I like to get involved in,
Damn.
Who is
and
it?
It's Michael Myers.
No, who is it?
Michael Myers did dress up like that for
I will
Halloween
give you
movie.
guys a clue. I will give you guys a clue.
don't give him a clue.
No, they won't know it, honey.
Well,
They won't
she's
know
from
it.
Australia.
They won't.
I
They
believe.
won't
Just
know
get
it.
stitches, Lane.
They won't know it, but
Actual.
this, I met this ghost on, and she answered a big question for me and helped me one time figuring something out with my StreamYard.
Oh, just tell everyone.
Nobody knows, baby. Nobody knows, and I'm not even giving your name. But Aussie, you knew who it was right away.
I did. I knew her voice.
I knew it. It took me a minute. It took me
You
a
know what I'm
minute.
She's putting her middle finger up. Is she
One
from
Aussie knows
Australia?
another beautiful Aussie. Trust me.
She's
Yeah,
from
she's-
Australia. Okay.
Yeah.
It's time to call them Ghostbusters now, man.
Everybody in chat wants to know who it is.
No.
I won't do it.
I think it's
won't-
Maggie probably messing around.
No, Maggie's from the
No?
UK. Totally
okay.
different.
It's
Totally
either
different.
Tashi or Lulu or
Nope.
I don't know. I have
what's
no
the
clue.
name of that one? Not Diamond. Damn.
No, she
Who
doesn't
are
know
all
me.
the Aussies? You had
Yeah,
a
I
whole
don't think she knows
Aussie
you.
panel one night.
Yep, go
I'm
back to that.
incognito.
Lady, but I didn't see it.
I have no idea who it is, to be honest.
It's the actual ghost, you guys.
It's the actual look. That's what my screen name says. Are you trying to dox me?
You need to be doxxed.
I do. Beg, wash your mouth out, Tina. Wash your mouth out.
Do
I've
y'all
seen
say
you,
that a
Tina.
lot?
I've seen what you do, Tina. I watch you. I watch you. I watch you. Woo.
Are you? Who are you?
Yeah.
It's the mystery.
She's
is a
got
mystery.
dark hair. She has dark hair.
How do you know I don't have a wig on?
You don't have a wig on.
Right, I don't.
There's plenty of wigs out there.
Darn.
I do have working arms. It's the only part of me that still works.
Do you believe in
looking in to see who it is?
actual ghosts? Do you believe in ghosts?
Well, besides myself, no, not really. No, I
Have
do.
you ever had go ahead.
Leon, I've been having paranormal activity since I can remember memories.
Really?
Scared
What
the
is-
crap out of me.
What is can I ask you what is how old you were? The longest one you can remember, the oldest one you can remember. How old were you?
I was probably about 10.
Really?
Mm.
Do you feel like you attract it?
I used to, more so than now, because now I know how to not do it.
Right. There is a way to ward off any kind of spirits or anything. There is.
This isn't Melly Joe, is it?
Yes, it's
No.
Melly Joe. Yep.
Yes, it's Melly Joe.
No,
Melly
it's
Joe,
not. Melly
the
Joe's
Mexican.
blonde. Anyway.
So, do you not welcome it when it comes? Does it feel bad?
No, these days, if I have what I feel like is something's happening, I just either ignore it or say, hey.
Really?
Right.
It doesn't bother me anymore. If you have enough of this, you get used to it. You honestly get used to it.
So
and
have
from fact that nothing has happened that's going to hurt you in the past, not physically anyway,
Mm.
that it's not going to actually hurt you, you know?
Right.
So is it possible to physically be hurt by something?
Depends on that spirit. It depends on what they're able to do.
Because
See, I
us,
think there's differences between a spirit ghost
Yep.
and then you have the underworld demonic crap. That's different.
Right.
I don't know anything
Definitely.
about that.
so what Ossie's husband experienced, that would be a demonic entity.
I
Wouldn't you say,
haven't.
Ossie?
Well, something negative trying to attach to him.
We were in an
Yeah, that can
asylum, so
happen.
you've got to think the people that would have been locked up in the asylum back in the 60s and 70s.
Right. Exactly.
I don't know what
Wow.
happened to him. I haven't haunted him before.
You haven't?
I'd like to haunt mine.
No,
I can't
guys,
remember
it's
where it
not
was.
Lizzo. It's not
There's
Lizzo.
there are people who have had things happen, and I'm have a very open mind when it
Uh-huh.
comes to this stuff and alien stuff, and um because I think, look, enough people, and don't take this the wrong way, anyone who's religious, enough people in the world believe in Jesus without ever having seen him, right?
Exactly.
Themselves.
Correct.
So who's to say that all the other stuff? I don't know. It's just coming from me. It's coming from a ghost. So I don't know. But there are, like, if you look it up, there are people who have woken up with like scratch marks on them, and you know, they have what's called a sleep paralysis. You know, when they're going through these things and they can't actually move. I actually have a very good friend who has had multiple episodes of that, where she's being attacked and she cannot move, and it's petrifying for her. And she's
been
pretty
attacked.
okay mentally.
I've heard of that too.
She's been attacked while she was awake.
No, asleep.
Okay,
Mhm.
because
Like
I've had
she was
that.
asleep awake.
I've had sleep paralysis as well,
Yeah.
and I don't like those at all. That's
Yeah.
happened to me several times.
Yeah.
But I never chalked it up to anything other than I'm not okay in the head. So there's that. No, guys, it's not Lizzo. Lizzo's from the UK.
But when you say you're not okay in the head, like, you know, I'm not perfectly okay in the head, but I was pretty much fine when I was aged 10 and in my teens, and, you know, before
No, I was
PTSD kicked in and I got medicated.
yeah, no, I'm just saying that to be funny.
Oh,
It
right.
just yeah. I'm
I
just
thought you
saying
meant
that.
like, so you couldn't say that it really actually happened.
Oh
or
no,
it
no,
didn't
no, no,
happen.
no. No, I was just saying that. No, it really happened. I wish it didn't. I wish it was something I could make up in my head because then I
Tina,
could
stop
just
staring
leave
at
it.
me.
I'm
Tina, staring
staring
at me.
at you, and guess what else? I'm gonna ask
Oh
Google who
man.
the heck you are. Hey Google,
Ask
who's
Google.
actual ghost?
Actual
According to
ghost
Wikipedia,
is a
in
person
folklore, a
from
ghost is the soul
Australia.
and spirit of a dead person or non-human animal that is believed to be able to appear to the living. In
Yep,
ghost
I used to
lore,
be a giraffe.
descriptions of ghosts vary widely, from an invisible presence to translucent or barely visible wispy shapes to realistic, lifelike forms.
Yep,
Wow,
nailed
I
it.
didn't even think of animals as being involved as spirits, but that
Yep,
makes
yeah.
that's right,
sense.
Tina.
Oh
I used to
yeah.
be a giraffe
I have never
Wow.
in the
I've never
Serengeti.
thought about that either.
I mean,
Believe me, you guys, that is a true statement. With the animals, because where my son is buried, in that cemetery, it's in farmland area, right? So it's out in the country in Iowa where there's a lot of farmland. And one time I went there to see him and didn't realize it at first, but he loved animals. And so we're going through, and as we're leaving, I look over and all these cows are lined up all down this fence line. And, normally they're out in the field. You never see but maybe one or two that would come up along the fence line there, across from there. But they were all lined. It was the strangest thing I've ever seen animals do. And I just, at that moment, I was like, this has to mean something because I've never seen it before. And it was just so out there. It was really, I was like, it was like they were summoning, it was just really interesting. I don't know.
Yeah,
That was an
like,
interesting situation.
Hey Google.
wow. What?
Hey Google. I got a mask too. You want to
Did
see
you
it?
know that?
You want to see it?
Sorry.
Actual
My
ghost.
mask?
Actual ghost. They want. Chat wants to know if you live in Perth.
No.
No. No.
Okay,
No.
let me ask her this. Actual ghost, have you ever been in my chat?
No.
No.
Oh.
No.
Who's saying no?
Me?
No.
That's what
No.
you
I'm coming to
sound
your house
like.
later.
No.
You guys say an R at the end of your word. No.
No.
Of the O's,
Yes, you
they have an
do.
Nah.
R. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Nah.
No. No. No.
I'm going. I can't believe I'm getting bullied on panel.
No.
I'm out of here.
No. No.
Nah.
Well, what? Give us some letters. Like, give us one letter. Do something here. Driving me nuts.
She
Uh-oh.
You
disappeared.
scared her.
Wait, was she? Wait, maybe
Disappeared.
she thought we were really picking on her accent. God, I hope
No.
not. I believe it's beautiful.
No.
No.
No. No. She doesn't think
No?
that at all. Mm-mm. She's cool. She's a cool cat. I
Okay.
love her.
Well,
She's
what's the
lovely.
first
You have to be
initial, Leanie? What's the first initial?
I can't give up.
Yeah, you can. Then
No,
I'm
I
going to drop down.
If we
No.
don't guess, we get an answer.
Oh my god.
Listen. No.
Jill could be funny
This
at
is
times, I swear,
bullshit.
man.
I'm
Some
dropping
funny shit.
down.
I can't.
Ah, here we go, the guilt trip.
No, you're
Hey.
not.
You better not, Brissy.
Hey, Google, should I drop down?
Hey,
Because
Google.
Leanie isn't playing fair.
I have to protect those that need protecting.
Oh.
And Ghost needs protecting.
Oh, Ghost left. Oh, man.
She's wanted, you guys. I mean, Richie, she's bigger than you on YouTube.
She's wanted.
Yeah,
That's fine.
she's on
Like
every
by the FBI?
no,
But I bring
on
it though.
every
But I bring
every
it
channel.
everywhere I go.
Every
Oh,
channel.
That kind of wanted. I thought
Yeah.
you meant she was like running from the law and you were really
She-
protecting her.
She might be and I might be. We're not
Oh
we're
my
not gonna let that
God,
out.
Leanie.
Damn.
But
We're outlaws, eh? Outlaws.
yeah.
Yeah, outlaws.
Outlaws.
She was like poof, gone.
Yeah, you
Well, I
gotta make
guess I'll well, I guess it's my turn to put on a costume, huh? Since Ghost left.
Yeah, let's see it. Go ahead.
You want to see Leatherface?
Sure. I will see
You know
anything.
who he is, all right? You know who he is?
No.
Leatherface? Come on, you guys don't know who Leatherface is?
I don't.
Leatherface. That sounds familiar.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I never saw that.
Oh
It was
my
a horrible
god.
movie.
It's
I've
a true
never
story.
seen it.
It
I know it's a true story. I've never
came up
seen
in the
it though.
70s, man. Watch.
Yeah.
Hold on. Watch. I'm gonna cam up too for this shit.
Oh.
And I even have the well, it's a chainsaw, but it's not real though. It's a
Well, lucky
it's for
you,
Halloween.
Rich.
It's not.
Don't get me in any trouble now.
You're not gonna get
Oh.
in trouble. It's a costume. It's not even. It's just a mask.
Aussie True Crime left. I wasn't done talking with that lady.
Okay, hold on. Watch. I'm gonna cam up too. Watch.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's all good. Just don't get scared.
Na 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 na. Oh wow.
The chainsaw, homie.
Richie, you just have the stuff laying around your room?
Lucky for you, you're
No.
on a panel and not near
Oh
me.
my gosh. What
Oh
the
my
heck?
god.
You have lipstick on. Raider, you had lipstick on.
That's what Leatherface wore. He
Oh,
was
I didn't
actually he was a mass murderer slash transgender, and
Oh,
what
I
he would
didn't
do.
know.
Okay,
Oh
look.
gosh.
What he would do? He would make he would get his his victim's skin and make a mask out of it. That's that's how
Oh,
crazy he
I
was.
remember.
That's
Oh
just
gosh.
gross. And isn't that a
Mm.
true story thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Yep.
Yep.
Chainsaw Massacre thing? That's just
Hmm.
With a
beyond
little added,
gross.
oomph to it, but yes.
It's about Ed Gein. Ed Gein. Yeah, that was his name.
And yeah, that's right.
And
Yeah.
actually, the movie the Silence of the the Lambs is actually based about him.
Oh,
The
Hmm.
what?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
the silence of the lambs
Oh,
is
I
actually
never
based on
saw
him.
that
Oh,
either.
I did
that
see
is
that.
good. That's a good one,
I
man.
did see
Dang,
that.
that's a
Yeah, I did
classic,
see that.
big time.
Ugh,
I just don't
It's
like
Jodie
it,
gross.
Foster's in it.
but
Jodie
ignore it.
Foster's in it.
Was
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sherry?
it's total.
Jodie Foster's in it. The
Oh
actress.
yeah, Jodie Foster.
I
Yeah.
try to stay away
It,
from any movies that are too over the top because
Uh,
I
mhm.
like happy, things or
yeah,
true
like
stories or
oh,
action,
same
but I
here.
just don't like the horror stuff. I just can't.
I mean,
I
do I
know.
like horror? But just like the old school stuff. I mean, but I'm not like a horror fanatic though. No,
You're not
no.
a whore?
I'm not a horror fanatic. I'm not a horror. I'm not a horror fanatic. No,
Oh.
I'm not a horror. No,
You're up here with three women. You're gonna
I
get
never was
challenged a
though.
little
But I
bit.
never
What do you
was though. I
expect?
mean, even like when I was younger, I was never that guy to sleep around a lot. So
Oh, you missed your chance, Richie. Damn.
no, 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 no. Wait. I've always been that guy that always has to know somebody and then gain their trust, and then we'll go from there. Well, call me old school then. So I don't
Oh,
know.
wait
Oh,
a minute. Wait,
I'm
Richie.
I
serious.
don't
I'm
even
serious.
believe it. He's
It's
You
actually
trying to
true.
let us
You could
three
ask my
women
friends. I'll even
believe.
try to
No,
even
you
get them
know
on here,
what?
and they will tell you they're like, yeah, man, Rich has always
You've never
been
had
that.
a one night stand.
Yes,
I
I
say
have.
BS.
Yes, I have,
See?
but
Okay, there
I
you go.
regretted it.
Oh,
Oh,
I regretted it, so it doesn't
Right?
count. You're
who
funny.
regrets? Who? I've never heard anybody say they've regretted an
I was
orgasm.
under the influence
Yeah,
of drugs
there
and
you
alcohol,
go.
though.
Who regrets an
Oh, okay.
orgasm?
I'm
I
saying too
sure
much now.
don't.
I guess I'll just go somewhere else.
Don't go nowhere else, Richie.
Why? Well, I can
Why?
right now, but
Why?
no.
Why would you?
Yeah,
Okay, look.
why would you want to leave
Wait,
us
wait, wait, wait.
lovely ladies? We're just having so much
Well,
fun.
okay, look. There are some things that we all regret doing when we were you know younger, and that's just a normal thing, right?
Yeah,
No, I don't
You can
regret
know.
a
it
damn
is.
Oh, I
thing I
do.
did.
It
Oh
is. I
my
think about
God,
every
Tina,
day what I
just
wish
I
I
that
have
that's
not
don't.
not
I
done.
true, man.
swear I don't. Let me think. Let me seriously think. Do I regret something I did when I was younger? I was good. I was a good teenager too. I didn't run off and whatever and break into cars and do drugs, and I was good. Uh well, I'm sure there's got to be something, but I can't think of it right now.
Tina, I've heard you told stories about that pool. I mean, and you actually said it there where like
Wait, stories about what? What?
when you were going out with this guy and he told you to leave the car running and he robbed the store. And I
Yeah.
was like, God damn.
Oh no,
Whenever you
he
told me
didn't
that
rob
story, I was
the.
like,
No, I wasn't there. That was
oh,
Chuck in
now you weren't
Florida. He
there.
robbed a dang
Oh,
bank. I wasn't with anyone when they robbed a
I was
store, and I
gonna say if
wasn't
you
with
were,
him when he.
you'd be gone.
I was not with him when he robbed the bank. I can tell you that right now.
damn, he robbed a bank. Shit.
Yeah, it was a bank.
Oh,
That's why he got
damn.
39 years.
So like
Mm-hmm.
he probably did federal time then.
Yeah, why 39, you guys? Why
That's
not
a long
40
time
or
to do
30? It's
for a
just
bank
Because he
weird.
robbery.
probably spent a
Shit,
year in
man.
incarcerated, got a year's credit on a 40-year
Oh,
sentence.
that's what it is. Yeah.
Did he actually like shoot somebody or like a
Hurt
cop
anyone or
or like
I
did he kill
asked him
somebody?
the
So that's what
details. Finally, I had my
39
chance to
years.
ask him.
Shit, that's a long
Yeah,
time, man.
there was a pew pew involved, but he said nobody was
Arnie's it.
SHOT'd or any. He was high on drugs. The thing, it's insane.
Oh,
It's
dang.
insane. And then the next time I saw him, he was Aryan Nation, you guys. I'm not kidding.
Damn.
He saw someone get MURDERED'd in jail. He had long hair and everything. I've shown pictures of him. And then I got a picture of him covered head to toe in tattoos and bald. I was like, holy crap, it must be rough in there. That's all I could think of.
Yeah, because because in prison it's all about race. For pretty much, it's all about race.
Yeah.
Each race actually just, you know what? They just stick with each other.
Yeah. Well, he had to be moved because of what he saw. But he went through it with the guards, but I'm sure he wasn't a piece of cake either. You know, I mean, I don't. Who knows? I've never been to prison. Have you guys? I've been to jail one night. That
Nope.
was enough.
I got lucky, but I've had a I've had a lot of friends of mine who actually done both jail and prison time.
Really?
Yep, long
Have
list
you
of them
done?
too.
Have you done? How long have you done jail time for, Raider?
Never have.
What?
I never been to
You never
jail.
spent one night in jail.
Congratulations.
Nope.
We're proud of
Nope.
you.
What the
I
heck?
never been to
That's
prison
not
either.
fair, is it,
I'm
Leanie?
serious.
What are you talking about? It's not fair. I haven't spent any time in
I
jail.
thought you spent one day at least in jail.
No, no.
I've
Oh
never.
my
Uh,
Lord.
the only
I've been cuffed, but I've never been to jail.
Oh, that's
No.
right.
well,
You
I've been
were
cuffed
Right.
too.
cuffed and it wasn't in
A
the
lot of
bed.
times
Okay.
by the cops. I've been cuffed up. I've been roughed up by the cops. I've had a gun to my head by the cops. I've had a gun to my head.
Careful, easy, easy,
I'm
easy.
sorry.
That's
Um,
scary.
during a raid.
God.
Yeah. It is scary, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Well,
Your
the
heart,
way Leanie,
It's
your
scary
heart's
to
so
going
do
100
that.
miles an hour.
Leanie so nonchalantly goes, I'd be cuffed, but I've never been to
I've been
jail.
cuffed, but that's two totally different things. I
To a
ain't going
bed,
to
right?
jail.
I didn't
Yeah,
know that
that's
you
because
could.
you have the kinky
You've been
Well,
cuffed, right?
SEX.
To a bed frame or what?
Yeah, she's having
well,
the kinky SEX. Don't lie, Leanie.
Oh
Don't
God.
lie.
there wasn't nothing kinky about it. I was into it. Wah, wah, wah. Let's go.
Damn.
I know.
What a
I'm
freak.
teasing. What a freak. No, you were so lucky. I isn't that unheard of? No, when they detain you, you can be cuffed, right?
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
Or they'll
not
be in
very
the seat and
shit.
often,
talk to you.
is it,
I've
that you
been
get cuffed and get
detained a shitload
uncuffed?
of times.
Wow.
I was released to my own recognizances. That's what happened.
What does
Right.
recognizances mean? Hey
That
Google,
just means that,
Hey Google.
what
yeah,
does
ask it.
recognizance mean?
Here's the definition of recognizance: a bond by which a person undertakes before a court or magistrate to observe some condition, especially to appear when summoned.
Oh.
When you're
Okay.
summoned, you better come. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
summon. Oh God. I can't stand jury duty BS, man. I can't stand that shit. Sorry to say
Sherry.
that. Oh God, no. I've only been there about 3 or 4 times, and every time
Raider
they ask
missed
me to
it.
speak,
Or
they
I
ask me to
just have a
speak,
dirty
they don't
mind
like
as
what the hell I gotta
usual.
say, man. I swear to God.
Or
I don't know.
didn't do anything wrong and I have a dirty mind. Or
Oh, I know that
Leanie and I
already.
have dirty minds, a wild angel doesn't. And Raider is oblivious to what just happened. I don't know.
Oh, what?
Tina, I just think you need to get laid. I think that will help with your dirty mind. I think you need to get laid. I
I
think
don't
you need a
think.
Mr. Right now.
I don't think.
Mr. Right now.
But
Okay,
we
You
don't
look.
want
Right.
any bank robbers, ex-murderers, or any weirdos. So stay the
Yeah.
hell away from Tina. I mean it.
Or any of
Oh
those damn
God.
clowns. Do you know what would
Tina
be even
likes.
scarier
Tina
than
likes
seeing a ghost?
thugs, man.
Driving down the road and have a damn clown jump off the side of the highway at your car. Wasn't that like a 90s thing or something?
Oh
Remember
my
those?
gosh.
Not the clown posse bands, but the clown. You guys know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
where people that was in the 2000s where people were
Oh,
seeing clowns walk down the street and stuff. They were scaring the
Oh, I
hell out
remember
of
that.
everybody.
I remember
Right.
that.
Yeah.
yes. Well, they
Mhm.
sometimes they were like doing more than just scaring. Like they
Yeah.
jump in the car, they break
Oh
your window.
yeah, I
Did they
remember that
kill
shit.
anyone ever? I don't know, but that would freak me out. I've looked at
Yeah.
videos on YouTube, and that was all I could handle.
I have a feeling that she likes bad boys. Tina
Who?
does. You?
Oh
Well,
God. Well,
Yeah, you
better to
do.
have a good boy that acts like a bad boy the right way than a bad boy that
You like thugs, Tina, huh? You like
oh,
thugs.
thugs, you're so funny.
At this point, it doesn't matter if they're good or bad. She just needs a Mr. Right now. Like
I
15
just
minutes
need, yeah,
tops. We're
not a
good.
Mr. Right, a Mr. Right now. That's
Well,
so
Tina, you
funny.
That's
still
If
right.
haven't
you
gone
would
to
have said
Vegas
that
with me.
to
We'll get
me,
you hooked up.
that
Look,
was what?
I don't have a feeling. I mean, look, I have a feeling that Tina doesn't really have a hard time to hook up with a guy though, right?
Oh my God. No, I don't. But
See, I
are you
knew it. I
trying to
knew it.
say that I'm promiscuous, Raider?
No,
Are
I'm
you
not
trying to
saying that.
say?
No.
No, I'm not saying that whatsoever. Don't take it the wrong way, girl. It's
Yeah,
all good.
you single people do it all wrong because I'd be promiscuous as hell. Do you hear
Right?
me?
Right.
Damn.
Every freaking day promiscuous. Do you hear me?
God,
Like
Lainey.
like
Shit.
come after lunch and leave
Listen
before
to Raider.
dinner.
Right.
Listen to Raider.
Damn.
God,
You
Bring
guys
your
baby.
bring your
do not know
toolbox.
how to
Fix
do.
my shit.
Oh my god.
You're
That's
so
right.
funny.
Are you
Yeah.
you guys don't even know how to be single. Screw y'all.
You'd
Screw
be
Oh
y'all.
surprised.
God. I don't know.
Every
Like in
day.
my 20s, I couldn't have an apartment and like pretend that I needed a plumber, but shit, I might be able to now. It's like I got a small clog in my drain.
Well, make sure when you call in, you tell them that you want. Tina, make sure you let them know to send the younger repairman, not the one with the crack showing.
Oh
The
God, that's
repair,
so
man.
funny.
It's not even that. It's
Tina.
probably the
I got a small
the
clog.
the whole pizza guy who fucking brings the pizza and
My
shit.
clog needs to be unclogged. Wait, my clog? Wait, is that what it's called? My faucet? I don't know.
Wow, Tina, I am totally blown right now.
I
You
was
aren't
saying a
even
minute ago.
surprised. You know
I
how
need.
I
I
feel.
said Tina still hasn't gone to Vegas with me. We'll get her hooked up.
Oh
Oh
God.
shit.
I was
Oh my
19 last
goodness.
time I went to Vegas and I got sick as a damn dog. I mean, who on earth sits at the bar, right, playing jack, what is it called? Slapjack or what is it called?
Blackjack?
Slapjack?
Blackjack.
Oh,
Blackjack.
Oh
blackjack.
God.
Slapjack.
No
Slapjack, for
wonder.
God's sakes.
Slapjack.
Oh my God. What's
Well,
happening?
God, whatever. Okay, blackjack, drinking hot tea. I don't even like hot tea. That's how much my throat hurt. And then when we got
No
home,
wonder you that's why you didn't
what?
get laid. That's why you didn't get laid.
Well, no, I was there with my boyfriend Brett. But yeah,
Oh,
he did not lay me. You're right.
Right, because you're drinking tea at freaking blackjack tables. That's game right there, Tina. Good job.
oh shit.
I was so sick. And when we got to his place, because he lived in California, I flew there and drank champagne. I got snockered on the plane and God, it was awful. But when we got back from Vegas, all 5 of his roommates were like, oh, all sick, laying around on the living room floor, even. And I was like, oh my God, they all had the damn flu. So I guess that's what
Oh,
I got. Crazy.
well, that just turned the page for us, didn't it?
Well, it's so depressing. That's why
I know.
I need to go to Vegas and have a real time.
Yeah, you wouldn't be having a bad time with me, honey.
I know. It would be so much. I don't know though if I could even go on those not zipper, those slide, those
If you
trapeze. What the heck are they that goes over the city?
Zip line.
The zip line. I don't know if I
Yeah.
could do that. Isn't it kind of high or is it not very high?
oh, zip lining is so fun.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
one that goes all the way down the original Vegas strip.
Wow.
Yeah. I ain't getting on that shit. I'll be driving a car. Shit.
Wow.
That should have
Yeah.
dropped me right in the middle of the street.
Oh my God. I didn't even know they had that kind of thing. And my ex, Darren, who broke up with me 4 days after Valentine's Day, that's what I like to always say when I talk about him. He came back with pictures, or, pictures. And he was doing that across the city. And I was like, what? They have that? But he would go there and bowl in a tournament. And I'd be like, did you win? No, we didn't win. Almost every time he came back, like 3 or 4 different times.
If you zip line for the first, I'll tell you what. If you ever zip line for the first time, you will always go back. It's that fun.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh
I've
God,
never
there's nothing
zip
like it. I
lined
love
on
it.
any zip line anywhere ever. So going over a city,
Wow.
I
Oh man, so
I
fun.
don't know.
We had when
I'd
we
be
had
hollering
the
down at people.
when Indianapolis
Yeah.
held the Super Bowl here a couple years
Mhm.
back, they did a zip line all the way across the city too, to the um to the arena. It was massively awesome. Well, all Super Bowl
Wow.
city, that's what they called it, Super Bowl city down there, and they had everything going on. But I had zip lined before that, and I'm gonna tell you what, I'd still today, I don't care how much it would break my back or hurt me, I'd be on that zip line. I love it. I love it.
Oh my gosh.
So
Well, so are
fun.
you saying that you girls would like to go on a Vegas trip with Wild Angel?
I've never
I
been to
know,
I
we
Vegas.
got
I
all
should
sorts
do
probably
of
will
it.
free
never go to
rooms in
Vegas.
Vegas. I got
We should
$5
do
off the
it.
zip line.
Raider can be the driver.
Yeah, he can drive up from Cali and see us.
He's probably
Just
not that
can't
far.
he
Raider, you're
can't
not that
don't
far.
yeah, he can't drink too many brewskis though.
Raider's like, I'm done with you bitches. Thank you so much.
He's gonna put a new
What
costume on
is
and
his
surprise
pet
us.
name? What's his pet name? What is it? Not Schmo. What
Beer,
the heck is it? Shoozy? Shozy?
he's
Remember he told you guys?
um
Dang it.
I
What
don't
is it,
remember.
Raider?
I don't
Sushi.
remember.
No, not
Sush,
sushi.
no, it's Raider, where are you? For the love of God. He's talking on the phone to one of his bitches. I know it. Let
Yeah,
me jump
yeah.
in. Let me jump in chat really quick. Hey everybody, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys hit the like for me, I appreciate it so much. If you haven't subbed up, please do so. That'll help the channel so much. We have PCT's Extreme and Wild Angel and Raider Rich on panel. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Be careful in the naked bushes up there when the light's on. I've heard just be careful where you sit. That's all I know about
You're
Don't
that.
sit
so
and
funny.
shit.
We're trying hard to entertain you. Hit the dang like. Come on, people.
Oh, look at what Melly Joe said. Raider is on another panel while up on your panel. Oh,
Raider.
no,
Raider the
he's
traitor. No.
not.
He's cheating on you, Lainey.
What is happening? DJ, remember what you told me today? Remember when we first started, DJ, my love, and you were like, you got to give Raider some, kudos sometime because he, la, la, la. You see what happens, DJ? Mm. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. 50 likes. I appreciate that. DJ, you want to come up on panel and meet PCT as Extreme? This could be good.
Is GJ the nice gentleman that interviewed us that night?
Mary Jane Doe. Do what?
Was he the one that interviewed us that night on your channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where I sat in chat. Yeah. DJ's, he's our mascot here. I have a mascot now, PCT, just so you know. I have a mascot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's how big I'm getting. I got my own mascot. It's DJ. He's fine as fuck. Yeah. And we all love him here. All of us do.
What
Now,
about
I
me?
feel so. I
God.
feel so.
Richie, I don't even, Richie,
I was kidding. What?
you do not two-time me. Are you off on another panel? Have you
No,
lost your mind?
no.
I'm just saying, Richie,
I could
all
be.
I'm saying
I could be
is
right
that I
now, and it's not.
heard,
No,
Richie, I heard through the grapevine that you were on another panel.
I'm not.
Are
I
you
was.
straying on
I
us?
was in their live chat, but I wasn't on their panel.
Oh,
What's wrong with
so
that?
our live
Nothing.
chat's not good enough, so you got to be on someone else's live
It's not.
chat.
Oh my god! Look, people
Tell me
send me
how
links
this
all the
works.
time.
I
Like
know
to,
because you're popular. I got
I'm
that.
not popular. All they said was come by and say hi. We know you're somewhere else. That's all they said.
Oh,
Well,
so
what we
you
were
left
saying when you were
3?
gone for a moment is we wanted to know if you could
Uh,
meet us in Vegas.
Oh, that would be nice, but
So
well,
Richie left
well,
3
well. The way
beautiful
I drink,
women
shit,
on
man, we'll
panel
fucking be the
to go and
golly.
hang out in another live chat. Mm, mm, okay.
I know you're playing
Okay.
around, so it's all good.
Richie, you're learning. After 3 months, you are learning, babe.
Remember the first
Nine,
time, Dee,
90,
when I met you the
97%
first time?
that comes out of this mouth is all bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm
well, the
joking.
first time, like I told you
I
last
know
night,
you hated me.
when I
You
first
hated me.
when I first met Leanie on Tina's live, I was like, "Get her out of here, Tina." I was thinking, like, "Please get her out of here. She's annoying me."
Oh my God.
No, because she was saying too much personal questions to me. That's why I was kind of like,
Oh, well,
And
so do I.
yeah, Tina, that was all me, right? So
"Yes, it was."
Right.
he hated me for a conversation that me and you were
Right.
having with him.
Right.
Yeah, but
I
we just
remember
met
that.
though. But like we just met the first
It's the
time, and
freaking
then
internet.
yeah,
You
but
don't really meet.
you're asking me trivia questions I was not comfortable with. That's all. Okay, so
Oh,
Why didn't you
Raider, we
just
just don't want you to be lonely. We
I'm
want you
not
to,
lonely.
you
It was.
know,
I
hang out with
mean,
your ex or whatever it was.
oh my. You know, I'm not gonna talk about
I'll
this.
never forget that.
No,
you
we
brought it
won't
up?
talk about it. No, we won't talk about it.
I like Leanie's channel. That's why I'm here. So
Oh, Richie, bring it in,
I just went
honey.
there
Come here.
just
Give me a
just to say
give me
hi.
a hug.
All right. Damn.
Kissy, kissy.
I
Hey,
I love you,
Leanie.
Big Daddy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Leanie, pull up the thumbnail or the whatever. Is that what it's called? Of you and Rich, because there's people that have no idea.
I
Like
think I
you.
deleted it.
Oh
I
my
still have it
God!
somewhere.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's
No,
all
I'm
my
not gonna
fault.
lie.
It's all my fault because I was lagging for three
No,
weeks.
really what it was is because you guys won't believe how much I have on here now that
Oh,
I've got
Oh,
to
Mm-hmm.
I
get
can
rid of.
too.
oh.
Mm.
And I was like, I was, oh my
I think
God,
I
I
still have
still
that
got,
picture though. If I find it, I'll send it to you.
okay. Um, I'm looking through them
I
right
think
now
I
to see if
have it
I
right.
have,
I
oh
think I
wait, I
have
have
it.
this one. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
that
I
one.
love
Yeah,
it!
yeah,
I love it! Look at you
yeah.
guys.
Oh, I love that. That's awesome.
I even have the boots
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
on too. Shit.
It literally looks like your
You be
face and
styling,
everything,
man.
Richie.
Richie Rich the beer guzzler too.
That's when Richie started liking me, you guys.
Yeah.
Up until
Mm-hmm.
that point, he was like, can't stand that bitch.
I never
Oh,
Oh,
said
you're
that
so
though.
funny.
I was kind of like, oh, who is this lady asking me all this personal shit?
I, well, you know, it's what I
Hey,
do.
hey, we're cool now, so it's all good.
We are cool. We're cool.
And you know, if I'm not here, then I'm somewhere
And
else.
I'm in the top 5. That's what I heard
Oh,
last
of
night,
course. Yep.
right?
Well,
Top 5.
top three now, pretty much.
What up?
Yeah.
You guys, what up? Blondie went up 2 spaces in less than 24 hours. Nancy
May as well
Nancy
say it now.
Grace is
You're all mine, Richie.
coming.
You're all mine now.
Did you hear what Raider said? Raider goes, well, if I'm not here, I'm somewhere else.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my goodness. Richie, that is hysterical.
hey,
All
well,
right,
there's a
guys,
bunch
give
of
me
labs
just
going
a
on though, right now. That
I don't It
that I
matters
know
not. I'm
about.
in the top. I'm in the top three. I'm in the top. I'm in the
Yeah.
freaking top three. Oh my God, I need a t-shirt. I'm in the top three.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. Spirit time. Sorry about my
So
language.
what's next though? Lainey, what about some t-shirts like merchandise or what? You gonna have all kinds of
Um, actually, hold on just a sec.
have some hats and
Spirit
shit.
time. Sorry about my language in the non-script YouTube speech. Who is Spirit time?
I don't know.
Is that
I like
Aussie's
spirits though.
husband? Spirit time. Are you Aussie's husband? Aussie True Crime's husband? Um, if you are, no worries. Aussie's husband. God, see, I'm smart, you guys. Listen, just when you think Blondie's not smart, I got things figured out. Spirit time, no worries at all. We appreciate you telling us the story, and it was great. It was really great. So you don't owe us an apology at all. I mean, Tina's mouth is a potty mouth, not yours. Okay. So
I
It's
would say
really
so.
true. It's really true. You know what happened yesterday? I'm riding my bike back from AA, and this construction worker guy goes, "What the fuck, done it up?" And I ride by, I'm clear over on the sidewalk, and he goes, "Oh, whoops, sorry, ma'am. I had my earplugs in my ears and whatever." And I said, "Oh, no problem." And I kind of giggled. And if he knew, you know, I swear like a trucker. I just do.
I do too. If people really knew what all I wanted to say and I don't, though, I think I deserve a Nobel Peace Prize.
I think that you're
Sub,
Yeah.
100% on with that because I say that all the time. If people only knew what I was thinking at the time that they're saying certain things, and you're like, okay, I'm going to be nice and I'm just going to let that one go. And I didn't say anything, but you're like, to yourself, like, shit.
no, seriously, I think some bad things sometimes, you guys.
Well, I
I
think we all do
do.
at some point.
And everything that I mean, it's like right at the tip of my tongue. I have to be careful what I say because I'm I'm saying it just to be funny, but I'm starting to realize that not everybody gets my humor. So I'm just like, oh, I have to chill. I have to chill. I'll just be so glad when everybody gets my
Right,
humor. Like Tina, Wild Angel, I
Mm-hmm.
think Rebels, I mean, I think Raiders finally jumping on it, but like Tina's always gotten my humor. Maggie's
Mm-hmm.
always gotten my humor. I think Angel's pretty much will always got my humor.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's so much easier. But remember, Tina, when everybody thought I was like, you're bullying PCT. Well, fuck you. Okay.
Wait,
I,
I didn't know that.
It was
you
kind of
didn't
hard at
know
times
that?
because of your tone of
Bullying
voice.
me?
It's like,
God, I
is she
didn't know that.
serious or is she bullshitting?
And that's why my kids are like, you need a cam up. That way they could see your face. And if they saw your face, and we'd just be laughing at your
Yeah.
face. But I'm not doing that. I don't feel comfortable with that yet.
Aw.
right. It takes a while.
But um,
I mean, it's all about. I mean, if you want to come, come up, that's up to you. But if you don't, it's all good too. As
if
long
you
as we hear your
don't, don't.
voice.
If you
As long as we hear
don't,
your
don't.
voice, that's all that matters. As long as we hear your voice.
Thank you,
Right.
Richie. Thank you.
Yeah.
Um,
And Maggie can
yeah,
make us
so
all look amazing, so we can just keep having her make us look amazing.
Right. I know. Right.
Donna, you crack me up, girl. Donna says, "Where's my one subscriber? Leanie's gonna fire me."
Oh man.
Oh, goodness gracious.
All right, guys, give me just a second, okay? We guys handle panel just a minute. I'm sure you
Dury,
can.
dury, dury.
I
Here I
gotta get a
come.
jury. I gotta get one. Hey, let's see. I've
I
been
know
live
your
for
timing. I can feel you working up to that smoke. It's like, oh,
yeah.
it's time.
I've been live for 4 hours, and I've had a half of a jury, and I got to pee. And DJ didn't even tell me it was time to pee. Usually DJ's on it. He's like, "Go take a jury, get a breather, and go pee."
That's
But
funny.
he didn't.
I'm eating.
Yeah.
So if I'm
What
loud,
are
I'm
you eating?
sorry. I'm eating
What are you
shepherd's
eating?
pie. Shepherd's pie.
Oh.
Did you
Homemade?
make it?
No,
No,
heck no. But it's
she
Marie
bought it.
Callender's and it's got gravy in it and lots
It's
of
good though.
hamburger. It's really good.
Okay, I will
Yeah.
be RB.
Okay.
JK, don't you dare unsub for
B, I
no
didn't know
reason.
what that meant till 3 months ago.
Okay, Leanie, go
3 months
All right,
ago.
Leanie, pay the
Okay.
water bill.
Okay,
Go
bye.
pay the water bill.
Well, the reason why I mentioned Vegas too is because if you're going to meet some friends, it's a really reasonable. I know people think it's expensive, but it really isn't. It's only expensive if you make it expensive. But to get there
Yeah,
on
that's
any
actually true.
plane, it's cheap. I've taken a $44 flight to Vegas from Iowa before, both ways, so it was $88, a direct flight.
That's
So you can
really
go there
cheap
cheap.
from
It
Iowa.
is, yeah.
God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just under 3 hour flight,
Wow.
which is my limit.
What
I
did
don't.
you fly on? What plane? I mean, airline.
This time American Airlines.
Okay.
I really liked it a lot because
Mhm.
you don't get charged for your carry-on, and yeah, it was a good airline.
Mhm. I just
Most of the
couldn't
ones,
freaking believe, like, I mean, I was told when I flew, south and everything last summer that I wasn't even going to get peanuts. And I mean, first I was shocked. I wasn't getting one damn meal and I'm going clear across the United States. But I mean, it's just bizarre.
I think they gave us a little bag of dried up pretzels, and you got to choose your drink, whatever
Yeah,
drink you wanted.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I
I'm like,
ended up
yeah,
getting some pretzels. I did. And thank God. I think I wanted a soda, but I wanted juice too. And I think I mixed like ginger ale or 7 Up with my apple juice. And it was really quite good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wow, that would be wild though. Yeah, I would like to get a group of people together and go to Vegas sometime. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. The first time I went there, I never wanted to leave because it's just a whole different environment, and you don't have to walk around and be all paranoid about what you're doing. Like, oh my gosh, here they come.
Oh
No, it's all like
no.
just walk down the street. I had a blunt in one hand, and I had a like what 14-inch thing. It's called a mile margarita, and so
Okay.
it's called like
You're
yeah.
like, I had so and so in one hand and a 14-inch. And I'm like, all right, where's she
I'm
going
not
with
that,
this?
but it's
Well,
just a great
I
big
told you
long
it's my dirty
margarita.
mind. It's my age. I'm telling you, it's my age. That's my excuse.
It's just nice to not have to worry, just to be able to just chill, and just stroll along and not have to worry about anything like that, getting in trouble,
Yeah.
and
How
more
many
freedom.
times have you been there to Vegas now?
Okay, one,
Oh my God.
probably
Count?
4 times, maybe 4.
Oh my gosh, really? I thought you were
Right,
going to say
because see,
2.
when I would go on my charter flights out to Laughlin, it's only like an hour and 20 minutes from Vegas. So a couple of the times we went on family trips, we took everybody up to Vegas from there because you might as well go to Vegas if you're that close, And so we
Okay.
go up there and stay a night or two and then come back down there. But yeah, it's been fun.
Wow.
I
Do
haven't
you
gone
go
up there
in the
with friends though.
summertime when it's 120 degrees or whatever?
Last summer I was out in Nevada in Laughlin's, which is south of Vegas, and we were in the river. It was beautiful. It's cold because it's mountain water, but it's
Laughlin,
like
yeah, it's
112
nice out there.
degrees outside, so 65 or 70-degree water don't feel that bad when it's that hot outside.
Which river? Not the Columbia.
Colorado, the Colorado
Oh,
River.
Colorado.
Gorgeous.
What did I just say?
ARC, what's
Columbia
up, huh?
River? God. All right.
It's a beautiful, majestic river. I'm telling you.
I know you're there,
Wow.
RC.
I love it.
Colorado River.
I used
But
to
wait a
go there all the
minute.
time and fishing.
Well, isn't that where they had all the flooding and people were like dying and people were getting whisked away and they were camping near the Colorado River? I'm not kidding. Like,
Depends on what part of
2
it
years
is,
ago?
because
Yep,
probably
depends on
not
what part
that
you're
area,
at. Yeah.
but up north of there, probably, yeah.
Can you
Because
imagine?
it runs
There's
a
some
long
big ass
ways.
fish in there too, man. There's some big ass catfish, striper
Yes,
bass.
there is.
Big ass fishing.
You didn't
That's-
eat them,
Luckily,
did
they
you?
don't.
Yeah.
Please
Hell
tell
yeah.
me you threw them back in.
No.
What?
He was hungry.
Okay,
Oh,
look.
come on.
When
You
it
can buy hamburgers at McDonald's. You can't throw the fish back in.
well, look, there are laws about the size of it and everything. And if it's a
Oh.
female fish, you must throw them back in there so that they can have their offspring.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Boy, I
And
don't know anything
well,
about.
when I was a kid, I remember I caught a big bass one time, and I wanted to take it home and skin it, clean it, and then
Ew,
my grandpa
skin it.
said my yeah, well, some do, some don't, but my grandpa said no, throw it back in. I said why? He says because you always throw back the female in the water so that they can actually breed. So okay.
Right.
But the only way that you can tell they're the female is if they're kind of fat and big and about to have
Uh,
babies. What?
they're smaller than the males,
Oh, they're smaller.
yeah, and
Oh,
the
interesting.
males have their little testicles. So yeah.
No, they don't.
Well,
Fish
they kind
don't have
well they
testicles.
kind of well.
Do they?
I mean, you would have to really know, like, cause like
How the heck did I get in the middle there?
okay, look.
Because she put me
Oh
in the
my.
middle because I said the word testicles. I see what
No,
Leanie's doing.
cause like um, if you catch a big fish, right, that's what, like a foot long, you can tell between a female and the male. The males are bigger head, bigger body, and
Interesting.
the females that they have a smaller head. They're very lean. They're very slimmer. But when the female fish
Uh-oh.
um
What's happening to
is
Leanie? Sorry, go ahead.
is
I think
pregnant,
lightning got her.
when it's
Uh-huh.
pregnant, they have a a big belly, so it's kind of like, oh shit. Well, she's pregnant, so just throw it back in
Wow.
there. Yeah. Hmm.
Wow. Do you guys fish? Leanie, do you fish?
I used
I
to
kicked
fish
my own damn
a
self
lot,
from the
but
stage.
not much anymore though.
I
What?
did that 3 times yesterday morning. I'm telling you, girl.
What?
All righty. Hold on just a second.
Oh,
Tales told
I
in
was
the
wondering what
dark.
that was.
Nice. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you here. Donna 604. Right on. You got your sub. All right, you can keep your job.
604.
Oh, good. Are
Oh.
you up to 604? You're up to 604, Leanie?
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
That's
awesome.
Let's
Thank
make
you
awesome.
it
guys so much.
625 tonight. Will you guys sub up? Even if you can't stand Leanie, you never want to come back. You don't want to hear her voice. You don't want to hear
You
our
guys, I
voices.
haven't figured out my
Just
speech
sub
yet for
up.
when I'm
Just
live.
sub
I
up.
haven't gotten to that yet, where you
Go
all
ahead
say,
and sub
just sub
up.
up. I need to write those things out.
Sub up and then sit in the bushes. We don't care.
Sit in the naked bushes. Tales told in the dark, I'm sure, is here because they saw that we were talking about the paranormal and the ghosts. I bet they have
Right.
some stories to tell themselves. Barbara Smith, Leanie, Australia's on the other side of the world.
Hmm.
Oh, so they're not below me. Oh, goodness gracious.
What?
Oh,
I just want to let you guys know that I feel it happening. The British invasion is going to be happening pretty soon.
uh-oh.
I'm
What?
just putting it out there. The British are coming, you guys. I can feel it. I
I can too,
feel
now
it in
that you
my
said it.
soul.
I'm so locked
Yep,
into
I
that
feel it in my
time too.
soul. Mhm.
Wow.
The
Okay,
British
you're
are coming. The
joking,
British are
right?
coming.
Because people talk about war and this is going to happen and
No,
that's going to happen. Are you
it's about
joking?
9 a.m. there. Just about 9 a.m. there. So,
Tina,
yeah.
Tina, I'm gonna need you
Oh,
to.
British are going to come into your chat. I thought you
Yeah,
meant
I'm
the
gonna.
British are
I love
coming
you.
and there might be a war and there might. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
Tina,
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
need you to focus. I'm gonna need you to focus, honey.
Leanie, we used to laugh
And
so hard when me and Tina were first on panels together because she would crack me up so bad because, like, that's how people would always hear me laughing in the beginning because she would say the most funny things. And you just
Oh
find out.
God, but I'm being for real. You said the
I know, but
British
it's
are
so,
coming and I
so,
was thinking
they
war,
are.
not Maggie and
They're
Maria G. Like the Brits are coming
Lizzo.
like
They're
that.
coming. They're coming. I can feel it happening.
Lizzo, Lizzo is from Britain. That's right.
Hmm.
yeah.
That's not Australia.
Thank you,
Leanie,
Ted.
I'm here staring at the "he is a stalker, don't trust him." How am I supposed to focus when that's up there constantly? Ted,
I did.
how on earth?
I read that like
Who
4
is the
times and I was like,
stalker? Raider? Raider is the stalker.
Let's put Lisa up there. No, it was
I'm not a
when
stalker. Oh
Aussie
God.
when Aussie True Crime, her husband came in
Yeah.
and then
she
so
was
he introduced
joking.
himself and then Aussie True Crime said, "Don't trust him, he's a stalker." And
Oh,
stalker
her meaning her husband.
her
Okay,
husband.
okay.
You're
Tails,
funny, Tina.
thank you,
I
Tails,
was
for
I
subbing
was
up. I
looking at that
appreciate it so
too.
much. Do you want
Tails just subbed
hold
up.
on,
That's cool.
can you guys give me a second? Y'all are
Oh, sorry.
terrible at this, aren't you? Jeez Louise.
Sorry.
I'm gonna need everybody to calm your asses down.
I
All
can't.
right.
Will you
Calm
put
your
my
asses
link in
down.
your chat? You're getting so popular. I
Hell
need a
to
sub.
hell to the no. No, 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 no,
Hell to
no.
the na
We're
na
not.
na. Hail
Yeah,
to the
can you
na
guys
na na.
drop Pretty Little Tina's and Pretty
Oh,
Little Wild
God.
Angels for me? Tales Told in the Dark. Do
Pretty
you
little.
want to
In
come up
Pretty
on
Little
panel?
Raiders channel that he's going to have within the next, 3 days, Raider? Is
We'll
that the
see.
plan?
Okay. I don't know. We'll see.
Can I just talk can I talk really quick to Tales Told in the Dark? Do
Mhm.
you want to come up here and have a discussion with us? I'd like to talk to you. Do you do panels? Would love to have you come up. DJ, I'm trying so hard. These women, I'm telling you, no self-control whatsoever, no
No,
self-awareness,
no. I
zero.
need to be lassoed in every now and then.
There is Paper Cut Tina's link. You guys hit that one, and Wild Angel.
Thank you.
Y'all hit those, sub up to them. But every time I'm live, you guys be over here and screw them. Okay, that's how
Yeah,
this is going down.
there you go. Yeah.
let's just be honest about it.
Let's be honest.
It's actually Sexy Legs Tina. That's
Because
what it is.
I'm
It's
number 3. Okay, I'm in the top 3. All right.
Yes, you
yeah.
are.
Of all
I'll
time.
be
Of
4. I'll
all
be number
time.
4 before we know it here. Leanie's.
Hey, Tina, I was in the top 5 last night. Just last night, I was top 5.
How do you
Tonight,
know
I'm
though? What does
top.
that mean? Like,
Richie tells me.
Well, because I've been on her panel the past few nights, and I said, well, I can go on some other ones, which I do, but it's like this is probably like one of my favorite ones, being here.
That's
It's
right.
oh,
cool.
good,
Yeah.
good. Well, no, I was wondering what the rating system was. Like, how
Well,
does that work?
I made it up. I didn't make it up. No, it's
Oh,
it
It's
is
a
just
real
it
thing,
is something.
Tina.
It's
that's
just
Don't be
cool.
jealous. Don't be jealous, Tina.
I'm
It's a real
getting
thing.
jealous. I'm
I'm
getting
top
jealous.
3.
Guess what? Guess what? I'm no longer sexy, sassy, and classy. I'm sexy. Wait, sexy. What is it? Sexy, sassy, and lassie. Wait, I'm a sexy,
damn.
sassy lassie. I
I'm
swear to God.
I'm forever holding out for Trashy because
No,
if
not
it was me and
trashy.
I was single, if Blondie was single, you can bet my name would be according to Trashy Leanie. Okay, that's
Oh
what it would
Damn.
be.
no, it wouldn't.
Shit, man.
But I like the word lassie because it's is it Scottish, Irish something?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I am a
Tattooed
real
Rebel.
redhead, even though I have to dye it now. I
There's
am
a
a
saying:
natural redhead.
sassy, classy, and a little badassy. That's a good
There
one.
you
Oh,
go.
a little badassy.
Don't give her
Yeah.
God,
any ideas.
that is perfect. I'm gonna have to change it again. Wait
Oh
14
God.
days. I'm joking, but
Good
so
good morning, Tattooed. Good morning.
oh,
Joe
hi, Tattooed.
Joey said my mom was very peaceful as she passed. It's been 3 years. Nothing. I'm scared, but I think it's peaceful. Oh, Joey.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Oh,
man.
wow,
Yeah.
3 years for my dad too. But
Yeah.
Leanie, will you put my what is it again? Sexy, sassy,
Girl, we don't know what the hell you're
lassie in?
doing. You ain't even dancing. Go put your outfit on, Tina.
No, No, I don't even know if it fits. I haven't taken it out of the plastic. Oh
Tina,
my
don't piss me off. Go put your
God.
go.
Don't piss me off.
God bless
I
America. You
could
just about
put
made
it
me
on.
spit
Should I
coffee
put the
all over
You
the
thank
should
you
place.
put
on?
it, Tina. You
Don't
should
make
put
me
it on.
dance. Do not
Put
make
it.
me
I won't.
dance.
I just want you to do a runway for me. Go put it
The
on.
heels.
Don't piss me
Oh
off.
God,
That
you
was good.
guys. I tried the boots on, and I'm telling you right now, they
Do you
gotta
feel
be
hot?
Oh, do we have another
4
outfit?
inch heels.
Mm,
I'm
another
suing you
outfit.
if
All right.
I break a leg. I'm suing
Okay,
you.
I'll give you Wentz's house. Now go get dressed up for me,
Oh
real nice and
God.
sweet.
I got the hat and
Listen,
everything.
if you will do it for Dolly and for Ernie Shale, then I think Blondie number
I
3,
think me, yeah, I
top
think me and
3,
Lenny should be. We're special.
top
Well, I want to
top
see at
3.
least. Can I
Richie,
watch?
don't you worry about it.
He's like,
Do
She's
people
gonna cam
know
up.
what costume it is? Some people
No,
do.
very few
Some
do,
people
but that
do. We weren't going to say any more of them, but we
right,
did say the first one. But some people know.
right.
Don't write it in chat.
Don't write it in chat.
Well, I
Chat,
want
be
to see
quiet.
Can't believe I'm
Richie,
a
doing
scandal.
this. Holy
That's what I want to see.
shit. All
Richie, I
right.
got you, Big Daddy. Don't you
Just
worry.
for
You're gonna
you,
see.
Leanie. Just for you, Leanie.
oh,
I'm
Lenny, you
suing
got
you.
her worked up.
If I fall
God,
down
just for
from
you,
these
Nene.
As
heels,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
suing you.
as it should be, you guys. As it should be. I am in the
As seen
top
on TV.
3. Okay. Not only am I in the top 3, but I bought the damn thing she's putting on. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna need all
Mm.
those thumbs up. Let's go. Thumbs up, everybody. Thumbs up. Let's go. Let's go. And we'll see what Tina's got. She'll just do a runway. If she doesn't want to dance, she doesn't dance, but we'll see a little runway action here. Messy Jessie. What up, girlfriend? What up? How's it going? Everything got quiet. Just see Tina shut up for a minute there, you guys. It's just calm, cool, collected. That's what happens when you throw a redhead into the mix. Richie, so how does it feel to be in between a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead? Hmm?
Oh, I love it.
It's like Charlie's Angels.
Richie said, "Oh, I love it."
Hey,
Well, that way
relax.
you got one to eat.
Is that called a sandwich? I've
You
never
all
been
I
in a
gotta
think it's
stop.
called a.
I
sandwich.
about choked on coffee.
I've never been in a sandwich.
I
Okay,
think
listen.
actually it's.
What? Go
I
ahead.
think it's actually a salad. But go ahead.
Oh my
A
goodness.
salad?
Yeah.
A taco
I ain't
salad.
taking anything else to drink until you guys
All
are done with
right,
it.
all right. Hey, Maggie's
Maggie.
here. Hey, Leanie,
Hold on.
really
I got to get my
quickly.
girl.
Uh-oh.
Well, first you got to
Yes.
put my darn dancing link in. Sexy,
I'm still waiting
sassy,
for my.
lassie.
I need
We
to get my
can't
bowl of
find it.
You
soup.
better get your
No,
your
it's
seatbelts on
actually
and
if you go to
your chin straps
YouTube and
on.
you just type
Maggie's
in
here.
sexy, sassy, lassie, it freaking comes up. I did it 2 days ago. I couldn't believe
Wow,
it.
Tina. All
But
right.
That's funny.
listen to this. The URL still says the word flashy on the end.
Oh,
It says
damn.
sexy, sassy, flashy on the URL. That's not me, folks. Hey, Maggie.
Move over, Tina. Move over.
Oh man.
So what
Hey,
happens
chicken.
when
Hey,
you've got a set?
chicken. Hey, chicken.
Oh my god.
Hiya, chicken.
Hi,
Now
hi,
listen.
chicken.
What happens
chicken.
if you've got a grey head as well? Grey. What does that?
Chicken.
I've literally
What did she
called
say? Did she say,
2
do I have a
seconds of
gray
this
hair? What did she
chat.
say?
No. Oh, see, you
No,
don't get me, Tina. Listen.
Richie is between a blonde, a brunette, a redhead, and a gray-headed.
Yes. So Richie, listen.
Yes.
Choose. Make your choice now.
Wisely.
Choice. Oh man.
Richie.
Yeah.
Damn.
Redheads have more fun.
I want.
Really?
I think
Greys
Maggie
have
would be.
more Greys have
Maggie,
more
come to
wisdom.
Vegas with me, honey. We're gonna all go to Vegas
Okay.
together.
You want to hear my experience though? Okay.
Not
So,
really. I want to see Tina.
man, sorry.
And in just a minute, Tina, are you dressed? Yo, Tina, are you dressed? Fucking Tina. Okay, go ahead, Richie.
Okay. That
I'm
saying
half
where.
naked.
Oh,
Okay.
cam
Well.
up. Cam
Okay.
up.
Okay. Well, let me just make this quick though. Well, that saying, right? Well, blondes have more fun, right, all the time. But my experience, you know what? Blondes may have more fun, but brunettes are remembered. Brunettes are remembered.
Oh,
Oh shit! It's all quiet now,
hang on a minute. What did they say
Well,
about Grace?
But redheads
he
know how
didn't.
to please a man.
Oh.
Oh, hang on a minute, Tina. Hold on a second. Right?
I
Let
was
me
just gonna
tell
say,
you.
hold on now.
Now this is a hell of a
Listen,
panel tonight.
by the
Listen.
time you get to the stage where you think, effort, I'm not colouring my hair no more, that's when a man gets the best of a woman. He gets the raw. I don't think Tina can understand the words I'm saying either.
The wait, are you saying they get the raw or the roar?
They get the raw. They get the raw. RAW, the raw woman, Tina. The woman that's been in there all these years. She's been a
The woman
blonde, she's been
within.
a redhead, she's been a brunette, she's been them all. And suddenly she's decided, I'm not going to bother just do my hair all multicolours now. I'm just going to be myself. I'm going to be natural. I'm going to be grey. That's when she becomes wild, Tina. I'm telling you, take it from me.
All I have to say about that, you guys, is I've never been anything but blonde, so I wouldn't know. But I will tell you this: I'm top 3, and
Now she's saying that, huh? I'm
and
top 3, damn it.
I'm top 3, and I'm freaking fun, and I'm freaking funny, and I love you all. Now, Tina, are you dressed?
And she has curly hair, which is a big plus.
Tina, is she pimping you out now?
You damn right, Nagy.
I'm close.
Hey,
I'm
Richie.
close. I'm close, Master.
Richie.
I'm close.
Richie.
I'm still here.
Reach out and grab this. It's your turn.
Oh shit!
I'm talking. You know what I mean. It's
Well, I guess we all gotta go to
talk
Vegas
about.
now, huh? Shit.
I saw 50 or no, I would say 50 excerpts. I saw excerpts of 50 Shades of Grey. I never saw that movie, you guys. Holy
you would watch that.
shit. When she
Yeah.
was sitting at that table and he said, "Take your panties off." And she's
I
like,
would have been like, take yours off.
"Oh my God." And then she takes them off and she hands them to him in his hand and he sticks them in his pocket. I was getting turned on. I'm sorry. Not by her, by him. Let's not get it twisted.
I think at this point, Tina doesn't need a Mr. Right now
Oh,
at all.
I can't breathe.
She'll take
Oh.
Tina will take left or right. It matters not.
But Tina, was you not disappointed?
No,
with
I
Christy and
wasn't
Grey?
turned on by
No?
her. I was turned on by his forthrightness. That's
But-
a
But
nice way
was you
to say it.
disappointed in Christian Grey? Don't you think he could have got a better fella to play him?
Well, his eyes were really intense, and when I was watching him, I don't know. I know they're just acting, but he knows what's going to happen, right? I mean, he knows what's going to happen because it's all scripted.
I would
And
hope so.
I'm looking in his eyes to see if, I mean, on YouTube, right? To see if he like is really sort of not playing the part, but getting into it. Do you know what I mean? Frankly,
Yeah.
I think they were getting into it.
Do you?
Well, you would have to get into it enough to make it realistic, right?
I'm going to watch it again. To be honest, I might watch it again.
Are you gonna look in his eyes
I don't
too?
think I've ever watched
Yeah,
the whole
I'm
thing
gonna
through.
look like in new eyes.
But my
I'm gonna.
mother watched it years ago and told me about it, and she was telling me about it somewhere where there were like in a public area. And I was like, "Will you just be quiet?" Because I was like so embarrassed that she was talking about it. I'm like, "Oh my lord, oh my."
But you know what was scary? It kind of scared me. Okay, not when he was putting the things on her ankles, although I couldn't handle that, believe me. Oh, thank you. Um,
You're welcome.
when
Get to
that
dancing.
bar thing spread her legs open, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, oh shit. I really felt for her when he was kissing her thigh with that where their legs spread with a piece of wood. I was like, what the hell?
Wow, Tina,
Everybody's
you
gonna
know
be
what?
tuning into this damn movie now, y'all.
Oh my god. Hey Tina, my whole
It'll be 50 Shades of Leanie, and everybody comes back to
shit.
report what they thought of the movie.
Damn. God, Tina. My whole view on you know what? Tina is like just totally blown now.
Is
Oh,
it? Is it a better blow or a worse blow?
It's awesome. I think it's great.
Oh, okay, I'm just making sure.
It's an awesome blow. What are you talking
An
about?
awesome blow. Oh,
oh
damn.
boy.
So I guess we're
Tina,
all
are
going
you
to
ready
Vegas now,
yet? For
right?
the love of God.
I
Oh,
have no
these
trouble getting
boots
ready to
take
go.
10 hours to put on. These boots have a zipper on the side about, okay, how long? 1, 2, 3,
Oh, zipper on the
4
side?
inches. And I
Oh
don't,
shit.
yes, on the side by the ankle. And I'm like,
Damn.
okay, wait, do I put my foot in there and try to get the rest of my leg and my kneecap in the boot? Like, what the hell? I don't understand why it's there. I guess it's looks.
Is it a go-go boot or what?
Oh, is Tina gonna wear the suit?
Oh yeah, girl. It's time. It's time to pip out. It's time. Let's
It's show
go.
and tell.
Oh,
Man, I've been on some female panels for a long time, but nothing like this. This is like fucking priceless.
Top three. I know, Richie. Top three.
Shit.
I got it, babe.
And I
is
can't
this
I,
like
believe
the channel?
I'm
Ricky.
the only guy here. Come on, you guys, hop on here and then just say your feedback about this. Shit.
Yeah, but you won't get all the attention then, Richie.
That's fine.
So listen, is this as hot as the one that you follow on Insta?
oh,
I don't think Tina has Instagram. Oh,
No, you know the one you follow on Insta, the one you've got a crush on.
oh,
Is
you mean
this where's
Michelle
she from?
Moonsugar?
Yeah,
Michelle Moonsugar?
is this channel better? See, look at all the foreplay you get on here, Rich.
Yeah, I have a crush on Michelle Moonsugar
That's
from
really funny.
Bulgaria. She's so
But wait,
Foreplay.
damn hot.
just hang on a minute, Rich. You haven't seen Tina yet. Give it time.
Well, that's all good.
Come on,
Give
girl.
it
Show them
time.
what you're made of.
hey Richie. By the time this is over, by tomorrow night, I just might be top two. I don't know. I
Oh
mean,
damn.
I feel it. I
Well,
feel
the
it.
way it's going, shit.
Messy just deep cut. Just
Oh man.
There's the boots are leather. I don't know if they're real or if they're pleather. I just don't know. But you tie them right
Mm-hmm,
above the
mm-hmm,
knee, and I'm trying to get the dang knot out, you guys.
leave the knot in. So this is the first time PCT premiere with the new management leaning. That is correct. Can't wait so much for going to bed. Haha, can't miss this now. I know. Y'all better tell your friends. Tell your friends.
bring it in.
I had 123 subs waiting for this situation on my, what's it called? Sexy, sassy, saucy,
Trashy,
lassie, trashy, classy,
bossy,
bossy,
mouthy.
mouthy, loud, obnoxious. Hold on, I'm tired.
Oh, mouthy would have been good to put in there too. Damn, we missed that.
You might be exhausted by the time you get finished dressing yourself.
This better be worth it.
Oh my goodness.
Call your friends. Call your friends. Tell them what's happened at According to Leanie. Oh my goodness. Listen, the things my friends do for me.
Lee, I'm just
Oh
gonna let you
man.
know up front. The only thing I'm willing to do is go on a road trip adventure with you, and we can have lots of fun. But I will not get dressed in outfits unless I
Oh,
lose some weight, and then you might
there's
get me in something, but
there's other
maybe not.
stuff. There's other stuff. I mean, I don't put Maggie in outfits. I just
Oh
I
my
know.
God forbid.
God
God
forbid.
forbid, guys.
God forbid.
Oh my
I
God.
I put Maggie out in other ways. So there's always a way.
Right?
There's
Well,
always
you
Yeah.
a
can put me
way.
out for work. I can do like remodeling and things like that. I can make you some money too. Just
Get
take me to
over
a
here.
campground. I'll fix somebody's camper, and then they can pay us.
Oh my God, I'd love you over here.
Lunch lady. Lunch lady, have a good day, honey. I love you.
Oh, there's lunch lady in here. Where is she? Oh, she's going to
She's
work.
going to
She's off
work.
soon. She's
Oh,
off
sweet
soon.
dreams, sweetie.
Do you see it,
She is
Avatar, Leanie?
absolutely. I did see it, and she's actually, I think at this point, the only responsible adult left in this room, in this chat room. I'm pretty sure. So, way to go, lunch lady. Way to go.
Oh,
Is
Donna.
Lulu here? Louie! Lulu's here.
Where is she? There she is.
So I have
Lulu.
to figure out if I ever go international travels, I have to figure out who I can go and visit. That's not a mass murderer. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God, I'd be terrified.
So I'm learning who's cool in here, trying to figure out who's who.
Oh,
Maggie's always been
I'm going
good.
through the chat. All these men are quiet.
All
What's been
right.
going on?
Here
What's
goes.
right,
it? Oh, here goes.
Hold
Here
on,
goes.
hold on. I got to
Come
put
on.
you up on solo screen.
All right.
Names are gone.
All right.
Oh my God, you guys are going to die when you see this. I'm going to stand on the stool. All right.
please don't
Firefly,
fall.
hello. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you subbed up.
Oh,
Hit
shit.
the like. Tell your friends. Oh.
Nurse Tina. I get it.
Oh.
If I fall, I'm suing you, Lee.
Please don't fall.
Oh, Tina, have you got your pants on? Because you're a bit high up. Oh.
You know what? It's a bathing suit bottom. It's a bathing suit bottom, so people can't freak and think it's underwear.
Oh, shit.
Tina, we want to see the boots. Push
I'm
the
trying,
camera
damn it.
down.
Yeah, just don't drop yourself.
She looks like the fella out of what is it? Where he's son?
Oh my God.
I hope nobody opens the door.
Oh my God.
Tina, point it downward. Get out there and do a strut.
Hold on. These are
Well,
my
not-
boots.
Sexy.
This is the zipper. This is what I need. Like, what on earth?
You're supposed to zip it up.
Well,
That's
I
how
know
it's supposed
that,
to be. You look hot. Let me see your butt. Turn around.
Oh, can't breathe.
Good Lord. Look at my hat. Look at my hat. Are you
All you gotta do now is go to the
serious?
hospital and offer
Flick
people
your ear out. Flick
condolences.
your ear out.
Wait. I look that funny. Maggie, you're supposed to think that I look sexy, not laughing at
oh.
me.
No, I'm laughing at you fixing your ear and you're bending down and your cleavage is right in the screen. Away we go.
Y'all don't forget to like.
Listen, Gail, you know you're monetized, don't you? And her ass has just been right in the screen. Just so you know. Oh, she's checking herself out in the mirror. She's checking
Holy
herself out in the mirror.
shit. This is the thing. I'm going to do this and show you guys. This is a bathing suit bottom.
Oh, no.
See?
Tina, everybody is crotch
It's not
shotting you.
underwear. You won't lose your channel.
There's
I'm
loads of
saying-
screenshotting going on, Tina.
And no, I'm not drunk. I don't drink.
That's right.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I can't look. Woo, woo. Let's get it on. Ooh.
Are you guys going to sing?
Let's. That guinea pig, that poor guinea pig must have seen it all.
Yes, they have.
No wonder that's lasted, Tina. That guinea pig's lasted some time. Tell you. It's got its own private dancer.
This is my cosplay. How do I act like a nurse? Wait, they didn't give me a stethoscope.
You don't need one, honey. Believe
No,
me. No one,
that's for the
no one-
doctor, honey.
no one
That's
gives
the guy
a-
you meet in the doctor's outfit's gonna have the stethoscope.
Yeah,
You're just sexy dancing, aren't you?
We'll pretend this is a stethoscope.
Oh, she's going
nobody
right.
gives a damn
She's
about
going
the
right in the
How
role
is
play.
that?
Tina,
It's the red
tell them that
tape
you're charging.
on my- it's red tape on my
What the heck?
Let me listen to your heart. Let me listen.
Oh, God.
Alec is gonna think you're crazy, or me.
Is he? Oh, Alec won't be coming in here while you're doing that. How about that?
Thank you so much, Messy Jessie. I appreciate that.
Oh
No,
my God,
no, we
this
just
is
need an
hysterical.
outlet so we can light you up.
Okay, Tina.
Okay, I have to do a proctoral. No, I have to do a proctoral exam, sir. Unzip your
Oh.
pants. Thank you.
A proctoral.
Is that what it's called?
We'll call it whatever you want to call it.
Leanie, Mel's just said it looks like an umbilical cord.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, I have shorter ones.
Oh,
That's it
I
now.
think-
She's got it on. There's no stopping it.
I'll tell you what. This guy, I
Oh,
think it's a
shit.
woman though.
This
God.
guy, but I think he's a woman now. Go on.
No, Daniel Steele is the name. I had to ban him or her. She goes, it's a lot of fun to watch you descend into madness. Just like that. It's like, holy shit.
Be like, look, if this is madness, I get to say madness.
Have you started your channel yet, Tina?
No, I've never even
Oh.
tried this on.
Oh, so this is a preview.
Okay,
Oh,
This
Okay,
is a
give me
peek
just a second
preview.
here.
Look at
Okay,
I don't
give me
hear
just a
Raider
second
at
here.
all.
Tina,
Raider,
shut-
are you okay, Raider?
Tina,
Well,
shut the hell up a minute.
Uh,
Hold on. Tina, shut the hell up a minute. Move that down. Move your screen down so we could see your boots. Move the screen down. We want to see the boots.
I don't know if I can. Wait.
It goes up, it goes down. Just pivot, pivot, pivot.
God.
you want to hear my my feedback or what?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I think she looks
Pivot.
hot. I think she looks hot.
She does.
Oh, see, that's even hotter. Yeah, do that.
I
Oh,
got
look at that
lady
I
guinea
pigs.
pig.
I
Do you see
mean,
where the guinea pig conceals in the dress?
uh,
Look.
she looks sexy as hell, man. I like that.
What do
There
you
you
think,
go, Richie.
Charlie?
Well,
No,
sub
no,
up to
I'm
a
serious.
channel, Richie. Sub up to a
Charlie.
channel.
Oh, I have both of them now.
Oh, look, the guinea pig's got the front
Oh, goodness
view.
gracious.
You look
Like
hot,
that,
Tina.
Bill.
Tina,
Yeah,
you
she does look
look
hot.
absolutely smoking, girl.
Yes, you do.
That's
Yes, you do.
funny. Even with my short, can you imagine
I
if
would
I had my
love a
long hair?
body like yours.
Actually, it's better that it's short because it looks more nursey,
It
Yeah,
looks
you
more
got that right.
nursey.
more
Flight attendant,
matronly, more
Hey,
Yeah, you
Tina.
matronly.
look like you're the old-fashioned matrons from years ago. You're not having no shit. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Tina, there's not one person in here that's looking at your hair, honey. I promise. I promise. It's not happening. No, not one person. Don't
Oh
give
my
a
God.
damn.
Hey, aren't them boots gorgeous?
You could
Hey,
be bald.
Oh,
You
they're
could be
gorgeous.
bald
that
right
is.
now, Tina.
Do you know what? Doesn't it make you
Holy
want to get
shit!
dressed up, though, Leanie? I do
What?
for Alec. It's not going to happen, though.
Damn.
Yeah, and
Raider's
anybody
over
that
there
does
having a
want to
hard
talk,
time with it.
Got the creamy thighs showing, the creamy thighs showing and all that. Damn.
y'all hit that
Damn.
like. Y'all hit that like.
Richie's gone a bit, you know, so Richie's gone a bit
I ate
hoarse,
too
a
much
bit
shepherd's
horsey.
pie.
Did you, Tina?
Well, you can't say
Yeah.
it. I made up
You
for you,
can't
Tina,
tell.
because I
We
haven't
can't
had one
tell.
shepherd's. I haven't had one shepherd's pie, and I'm saying nothing.
Shepherd's pie. You guys wouldn't believe how comfortable this is. Look, it's silky material.
Is it stretchy?
Very stretchy, and I'm not going to go down, but it zips all
Do you
the
reckon
way
it'd
down.
fit an 18 in
Right.
the UK?
Good night, Lisa. Love you. Thank you.
Night, Lisa.
Yeah, they'll send it to the UK, Maggie. You just got it off of Amazon.
Yeah, do you
But
think
do
it'd
you?
stretch to a UK? That's what I mean, 18.
Oh, so do you like that one better, Tina, than the shorts? That looks better than the shorts, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
miss the
Nice.
thought
Yeah.
shorts.
this. Well, I thought this was shorts, and Lainey was like, "No, it's a little dress." And because of this
Mhm.
line right here, from afar, I thought it was little shorts like this. See,
Right.
but it's yeah, this is fun. I haven't even tried
Even
it
a
on.
jumper
Look,
would
they
look
got
good
the
like that.
plastic
Yeah.
all over. I mean, look at this. This thing was in the boot, and this was in the I don't know what. I mean, but this is a thing, you guys. I don't want anybody, please, to put my
yeah.
link or type in my URL on my channel. My
No.
sister would
Nobody's
freak.
gonna know.
My
Nobody's gonna
mother
know,
would
Tina.
freak.
Tina.
My ex-husband would freak. Shaylin's father would freak.
Tina, nobody's gonna know. Nobody knows I'm here. All right. This is the best
BRB.
kept secret. Best kept secret right here. Nobody knows that you're up here.
No,
You
I
know?
know. I'm talking like on my channel.
Bitch,
People
they
will
know you're
might
up here,
come from
okay?
here. They might come from here and go over there and go, oh, what is that again? Sexy, sassy, lassie. And my
And then the
sister
next,
watches. Oh, God.
why do you let your sister watch?
I'll
I
be back.
don't. She used her real name in a comment thing, and I had to block my own sister. This is before I found out she has,
Yeah. Well,
the
I think that
cancer.
what you should do on your new channel is block them anyways, just in case.
Right.
No, she's blocked from chat,
Right. Tell her family
but
discretion is advised.
she still watches. She's just not in chat. She watches with her friend Sarah.
Well,
Sarah.
you never
That's
know. She might be saying, "Look at my sister, ain't she something?"
I mean,
oh, that's a little creepy.
she'd be mortified. My sister isn't just spiritual; she's very religious.
So is she watching you to because she thinks you're funny? Or is she watching you to
See
um
what you're gonna do.
critique?
I don't really know. And I don't even know when she started watching me. But the
It
whole
could have been a long
green
time.
go-go dress, right? The green go-go dress. Um, I don't know. My mom said, Megan, people have seen you. And I'm like, I know, like a lot. And she goes, no, people around here. And her
Uh-oh.
town is 100 people population.
Yeah,
I
it's
ain't
very
kidding.
small.
So she's talking about the adjoining town and the cousins and the whatever. And I said, well, Mom, I privated my dance videos, but the green go-go dress one, I didn't, because I mean, it got me quite a few subs, and the green frilly, I want to call it a bathing suit bottom, but obviously it's not. You know, came separate with the outfit. But when I was being rebellious and, you know, wearing dresses
Oh,
and
and you
being,
take this. Blah, blah, blah.
yeah, those are all privated. Thank God. Listen to this. Artsy Ninja, whatever her name is, showed me doing one of my dress videos and lost her channel.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
Really?
That doesn't make
yeah,
sense though.
showing me. And then it was a good, I don't know, week later, few days, I was like, shit. And I privated them, or I probably would have lost my channel, you guys.
That don't make any sense though. Is if you're well, I don't know.
It might be
So if
how
I lose
close you may have gotten to the camera a couple times. I know
Oh,
that
look,
It
Peachy got a
is.
really
look
good
it.
shot a few
It is
times.
like
And I'm
an
like,
18 plus, though, isn't it,
I
Lily?
need a
yeah.
thermometer. I need a thermometer right
well,
here.
I'll send you one for your pocket.
Okay.
Lily, your honey's just been in, but I told him not to interrupt you. But he's coming back now. He's coming back now.
The
Don't have it on
runway
the screen.
models,
Don't have it
He
on the
got
screen.
overwhelmed and
Don't
the runway models when they walk, if you watch their feet, right? Here's their feet.
Where have you
give me
gone?
just a second. You told me that Honey's coming in. Where's Honey?
Honey's coming in. He's going to come up with a cup of coffee in a minute, so I'll give you the shouts.
Okay. All right, let's put
Okay.
Tina back then.
Well, the feet, right? When they're like this, if you watch them, because when that man did all that tape on those people, like it was so intense, I had to tell Leanie about it. It was just black tape covering up teeny spots of body skin, whatever. They walk like this in front of each other. Each foot goes in front like this. But they're smooth and they're not choppy and they're whatever. And I was just trying to do it. It's damn hard, you guys.
yeah, and a lot of them will do. A lot of them people will work out. They do some ballet. There's things that you do that helps to prepare you for that kind of stuff.
Holy cow.
It says, "Is Honey being a messenger?"
Whoa, shit.
Tina's all she's like flying by.
Okay, your honey's here, Leanie.
Okay. All right, give me just a minute, you guys. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Yeah, I'm wonderful. Thank you very much. How are you?
I'm lovely now that I'm hearing your voice. I've missed you so much.
I only spoke to you yesterday.
I know, but it's still too many hours in between, honey. I just
Is that
can't stand
mission?
it.
Is that mission
Hey, shush it.
possible?
No, it's not mission. Be quiet. Don't jump into my honey and my talk. Honey, I'm sorry for the interruption. She don't know when to shut up.
I'm sorry.
You give a
Hiya,
girl
Tina.
a high pair of boots and some underpants that look like panties that are really bikini bottoms, and she just doesn't shut the hell up. But back to you. Is there anything I can get Maggie to do for you today?
No, don't think so. But
Oh,
you
okay.
could.
Me cook?
There's
Oh
something
no,
that you
no.
could do.
Listen, honey. Listen. I know Maggie's told you that I don't cook. Now, we could go get takeout and have a little romantic evening on the couch watching Friends or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to find something else. Friends is like it's a bit old now.
Boring.
Sherry, I'm gonna need you to shut the hell up. I'm talking to my honey right now. Okay. We're having our moment together. God, do these people not realize by now that we have a moment alone in the freaking morning together with my honey? Is that too much to ask?
I know, yeah. God, everyone
I'm
just
on here
needs to
for
just chill out.
just shut the hell up. I'm on here for hours and hours and hours. I need a good 5 minutes alone with the honey. All right? Now back
There
up.
was no honey. Hello, honey.
No, not your honey, my honey.
Your honey.
He has a name, but he's my honey. Now back to you, honey. So how was your night at work? I heard you worked.
Yeah, it wasn't a long one last night. It was quick and done and bosh and out of there and then into bed. I think I was back in by about 11 or half 11.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I really miss you. And if you need me at any point, just take Maggie's phone, click the little button. I'm right there.
Okay, I would try to do that, but yeah, I can't get hold of a phone. I can't take it off her. It's
Oh,
like a death grip. Imagine a gorilla with like a banana or something. That's like
oh,
a death
then I'll
grip on
tell
the
you
phone.
what. I will send you my number, and then we don't have to worry about Maggie anymore.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Maggie made some good soup yesterday, though, so you never know.
He keeps getting it.
Yeah, I've got a funny feeling somehow she's going to end up getting it.
Alex? You're talking to Alex.
All right, Tina, I did say hello before, but I don't think anyone heard me.
Hello. You sounded Aussie for a second, Alex.
Aussie.
That's what I thought.
All right, well, good day, mate.
Good day.
Right, Mike. Good day. Good day.
Well, listen, I've seen something this morning, Tina.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Oh yeah, with your stethoscope. There wasn't actually a stethoscope, but it was make believe to be a stethoscope.
Did you see my nurse's hat?
I saw
yeah.
pretty much everything when you bent
Yeah,
down.
he was
Oh,
really
you
looking
did
at the hat
not.
too.
Oh, goodness sake.
Right, well, listen, I'm going to leave you lot to titter amongst yourselves. I've got stuff to go and do, so have a good day. Catch you later.
Hey,
That's
hey, hey!
so
I
funny.
get my own goodbye. What? What's happening?
Hey,
Hi, honey. I
hi, honey.
wanted to make sure I got my own goodbye.
All right.
I didn't want
Of course,
to say
I'm not going to
goodbye.
just go and
Oh,
not give you your own personal goodbye.
thank you.
Personal.
Thank you.
I love it. Personal,
Hey,
not
hey!
personal.
Shut up over there, Tina. Tina, shut the hell up. Shut up. Hi, honey.
Right.
I hang out with the rudest people.
And it's you just need to start rethinking your friends that you're hanging around with, because
I
you just
know.
can't be dealing with this.
They all want a part of my game. I'm telling you.
Well, there's only so much of everyone that can go around. You know what I'm saying? So
I say
goodbye,
that all the
everybody,
I know.
and I'll speak to you later, honey.
Bye, honey. Have a good
Ciao.
day.
Ciao.
Tina, you shut the hell up.
Ciao, ciao.
I'm
He's
so
a
glad
gem.
you
thought
came
for
back. I'm
sure he
so
was
glad you came that
Australian.
camera off, Tina.
That was funny. I thought he was Australian for sure, but I kept hearing Maggie really, 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 really laughing. And I was like, oh my God, it's got to be Alec.
They have this little love affair of a morning. They have a little 1 minute, 2 minutes little talk, and then that's it.
Oh my God. Well, Alec might want to play doctor with you after the show, Miss
Oh, he
Maggie.
might.
Really?
He might want
He'll
to.
need to talk. I'll need to talk therapist.
All right, I'm taking this off now. I'm going to take it
You
off
can go
now.
home, Lizzie. Does
With
it make you
the
sweat
camera
that?
off. Thank you. It's
Tina, you
fun.
look
I think
you
it
look
fits.
really good.
You looked
Thank-
You
amazing.
look awesome. Yes,
Thanks. I
amazing.
think it fits pretty darn well, and
It does.
it makes me want to do my cosplay at some point.
Girl, you
Well,
get on there
you
and
could
start
actually
doing that.
you could actually take it, take it off backstage though.
Oh, listen to Raider.
Ri-
For God's sake.
Richie,
I'm just kidding. I'm
Winner
just
needs
kidding.
round 2.
Round two.
No, Raider is not kidding. He is not
Oh God.
kidding. See?
Well, you look really nice
Oh,
though, Tina. You really
he had to
do.
leave the room and cool down for a minute. He came back.
That's so funny. I know what I want the next one to be, but I'll tell you that in private, Lainey.
okay.
The
I could
next
tell.
Well,
outfit.
then you
We're
got to
gonna.
get on and you got to get on there and start dancing so we can make some money.
I know. I got it. Well, did you put my link in the chat? I had 123 subscribers before I came on tonight. I hope to God I'm at least up to 125.
Yes, we put both of the links in chat. Okay.
But you said you couldn't find the
They
sexy,
found it.
sassy,
Listen,
whatever.
the
Okay.
mad mods here,
They find stuff.
they got this going on. Okay. They
Yeah.
will handle it.
They
They
got
already
it.
put it in. Yep.
I
All
need a
right.
good link mod.
I'm gonna put either my clothes back on or regular pajamas. I don't know which
Or
one. It's
don't.
1:45.
Oh wow.
Actually, I should probably hop down. It's 1:45. But
Well,
I
it's
haven't seen
Well,
Maggie in so long. I don't want to
yeah,
do
just
that
stay
to
up
her.
for a little while. Just stay up
All
for a
right,
little
all
while.
right, all right.
Go get changed.
All right. That was fun.
It
Thanks
was
for
fun.
putting up with me, chat. I know I get a little crazy. I'm becoming, what did that guy say about me?
That you're
I'm
trash.
no,
madness.
that I'm descending. I'm descending into YouTube madness.
Right.
That's
Descending,
YouTube
yes.
madness.
She's back. She's back.
Yeah. All right. See you in a few.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're just having a wild night here. Started out with ghost stories and Leany After Dark. That's what it turned into, Leany After Dark. We got PCT's Extreme Wild Angel Raider and Miss Maggie are up here on panel with me. Y'all sub up to my friends. Sub up to my friends. Um, Good morning. Diamond Lucidity, good morning. Good to see you guys. Whoever I missed, didn't see come in, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with you guys. Appreciate it so much. Hit the like. Y'all hit that like.
You know that song After Midnight? We're going to let it all hang out.
Uh-huh.
After midnight, we're gonna let it all hang out.
What's bad is I usually go after midnight all the time, so you never know what's going to happen here for sure.
Right. Yeah.
For sure. Let me see something really quick. PCT, they said that you have 124 subs right now. 124. I don't know what you had before.
Oh, in the new channel
I
piece.
had
Okay.
123, but you know what? That's very sweet.
Well,
Can I
take
get
the one.
125? Yeah.
Girl, you greedy bitch. Sit
I'm
over
being
there.
a greedy one.
I'm just kidding. Kind of. But no, I'm not.
I do think it makes a difference though when, like you guys said, like when you go live more often, it really does help because you got to try to catch different people, at different times. So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
When you said
Yeah,
that this
you
morning,
do.
like, well, Angel is gonna go live, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm like running all over trying to figure out how to calm the dogs down so they'll be quiet.
Well, because you had asked in chat, you said you guys want to come over after Leanie goes live, or I thought about going live after Leanie goes live and you guys can come hang out with me. So I was like,
right,
all
but I
right,
was
cool,
saying
let's
like
do
in
it.
general, would that work for people?
Oh, I thought
It's
you were
all
talking
good
about
though.
this morning.
Look,
So I was just like, oh.
I'm kind of like Tina. If you say something to me, I'm gonna follow through, even if I'm just like, okay, it'll work. I'll do it.
Yeah. So sorry about that. I crashed.
You're
I went
fine.
to
It was
bed.
just funny.
I totally crashed. Yeah, no, I had 2 messages that asked me if I would consider starting to go a little bit liver a little bit liver, a little bit
Live.
earlier on my lives,
Mm.
so that they could come in. And I'm glad I did because I ended up seeing some girls that I haven't seen for a little while. So that was nice.
Right. Right.
No.
Yeah, I'm really glad. And that's, why I came over too. Because, I got to get
Yeah.
my beauty sleep. I got to be able to ride my bike and do things. But I just wanted to say really quickly, like, I know cosplay is like acting out. I'm just going to be dancing in a different little outfit that
Mm.
my manager
Ding, 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 ding.
is going to buy me each month. I'm going to be in something different.
Oh
So
my
we'll just
God.
Well,
have
we're gonna
fun
have to
with
get
it.
you a little wardrobe to hold all your
We'll have to
costumes.
get it. We'll have to get a Tina outfit fund.
Yeah,
A
a Tina
Tina
outfit.
outfit.
I tell you what, they're not cheap. They're expensive. Those
I
bits.
know that, and I felt kind of, like I don't know if the boots even came with the outfit.
You don't. They were expensive. I seen those, but you know what? You need to get a fun girl. As soon as you get a few bob in, you're gonna have to put it in a pot for your outfit pot. Oh my God, you're gonna have a wardrobe with all of them hanging up. I hope your daughter doesn't go in to borrow something off you and ends up picking one of them up.
Oh, I'm
Put it
just
under your bed.
doing it so that I can buy cat litter and pay for
Well,
my
thanks.
stream.
Listen,
Tina.
babe,
Pay
you'll
for
be
my
buying more
stream.
than baby chow, whatever it's called, kitten chow.
Well, I'm short like $2 from 25, and StreamYard's going to take it. And somebody graciously 2 days ago sent me 25, and then there's the 75-cent fee, right? So I thought I would have 24.25, but then there was another fee of some sort taken off. Who knows what it's for? Otherwise, I'd have zero. But the fact that I have 23 really means nothing because as soon as 25's on there, StreamYard yanks it right
Mm.
off.
Oh
How
wow.
much
And
does
I don't know
StreamYard
how
take?
long. What?
Sorry, how much does StreamYard take? Is it
25.
30%? Oh,
25. And
25.
if I go back and don't pay anything and get 20 free hours per month to stream on my channel, I have to delete 16 videos and some
Oh
other
my
stuff.
God.
So they make it
I
difficult. Mm-hmm.
I pay 50 for mine.
Right. That's the
Oh
bigger one.
God.
Yeah, that's what is that? The
Mm.
deluxe deal? What do you
Mm-hmm.
have there?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Premium something?
So it's 50 a month, Lainey.
Yeah, I pay 50 for mine, and then I also pay for premium
God.
YouTube. That way whenever we do like true crime or whatever we're ended up pulling up, and watching videos of things
Yeah.
on screen, we don't have to watch like the ads or anything like that. So
Right.
that's why I pay for
Exactly.
that.
Yeah.
So it's roughly about 75 that I pay to be on here a month. Yeah.
God, that's a lot of money, isn't it?
Mm.
Wow. 75.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah. Wow.
That's cheaper than cigarettes.
And oh my God.
Well, I
And do
smoke
you know
too.
what? Everything you go and watch now has all got adverts to put you off. Put you off. Just adverts after adverts. I mean, sometimes you've just seen an advert and within a couple of minutes it's on again. It's terrible.
Right.
Them adverts. It stops you going to the channels. It stopped me going to loads. Can't
Mm.
bear the adverts.
Good morning, Lizzo. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you dropping that.
Hi,
Um,
Liz.
Mal, I have to go. So I have to go this week. Oh my God, you guys, I hate it so much. I have to go this week and get my driver's license redone so I can finish up my AdSense because that's all they're waiting on is verification. But your address has to match your driver's license, which has to match the whatever before they'll pay out. Yeah. So I don't even know if I'm going to get paid this month because I don't know if I'll get it. I know I know AdSense pays on the 21st, but I don't know so if I don't get the money out, this is what I'm curious. I guess I could ask you too, but what I'm curious about is if I miss getting paid on the 21st, are they just going to pay me from last month and this month all at once, or do I just lose that money?
You
'Cause
lose
that's
the
gonna
money.
suck if I oh my god, that's gonna suck.
Pretty sure I read that. And I think it happened to somebody else I know that was a creator at one point.
Well, I mean, no.
Do it fast.
So my AdSense is already, everything's already done, right? I'm already earning money on AdSense and all that, and from the chat, the super chats or whatever. That's all done. They're just waiting on, the verification so they could send the checks.
Right.
Just rolls
Don't wait
over
too
to
long.
you. You don't lose the money from AdSense. It just rolls over. I mean, I'm over
Okay.
that right
Well, on
now.
something they do, but I don't know if it was that or something else. But
I know that if they if for whatever reason, if they demonetize a, um, like a live or a video or whatever money you've made on that, it goes to either to the copyright holder or to YouTube.
oh,
Sure
okay.
does.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, Mel, if you've already hit the 100, so I'm supposed to get paid on the 21st. So if I don't go get my license and stuff like that before then so they can pay me, is it just going to roll over to the next month's? Is what I'm asking. Because I've already hit the 100.
Lainey,
Yeah.
you're just saying, Diamond Lucidity come in and mentioned, you know what I told you to watch? Baby Reindeer.
Oh,
Everyone's
yeah,
watching
yeah.
it. You've got to watch it. It's great. Honestly,
Okay.
it's all over social media now. So
Oh, okay.
just watch it. How many episodes is it, Diamond Lucidity or Mel? I can't remember now. I watched it when it first came out. Is it 6?
Thanks, Mama. Diamond Lucidity. YouTube takes 30% of everything. Anything you make, whether you make it on memberships or super stickers or ads, whenever the ads get turned on or whatever, they take 30%. And then the 70% is taxed. So you get after that too. So roughly, by the time you get paid, you're making maybe 55% of what all's going in. If that makes sense.
At
PCT,
least
what
you
you
could.
got, girl?
Well, I haven't even looked at this except, on the Amazon thing, and she has a gosh darn stethoscope. Thought I might get one. And our cat is up, and I was trying to bend it up the right way. But see, she's got her tights.
Yeah.
But I thought I got those. I thought I got tights.
No,
like that.
those are
But I don't.
all yeah, those are all accessories, and it didn't come with
Oh,
all it
okay.
came with was the hat and the dress.
It's perfect. I think it's perfect, though. It says elegant moments, dress and headpiece, 2-piece set. Oh, I know what kind of nurse I am. I'm a head nurse. See?
Yeah, I bet.
Ooh.
Oh, your mind is worse than your mind is worse than mine.
So what's your cosplay name? What name are you going to use for you? And not your channel. For you.
Oh God.
Naughty
Kitty
nurse?
cat.
No, I'm just kidding.
Kitty cat.
Oh my God.
Oh
Kissy
my God.
So they're going to go, come on, kitty cat. Let's see. Turn around. Oh.
Well, I
kitty
have a
cat.
lot of cats, and I got in trouble for saying pussy over on Dolly Vision when I was
So you
talking
don't
about my
mind
cats.
so you don't mind saying it here?
I don't mind saying it here, and
Oh,
I didn't mind saying it there. You know?
So you
Yeah,
mean a cat?
Don't touch my it's cats. Don't touch my cat. My pussy
That's
cat.
it. Don't touch your cat. Yeah. So
Maybe
you're going to
should it be wait a minute. Kitty cat is dumb. How about
I
pussy
know.
cat? How about
I
pussy
know a
cat?
girl called Kitten. So why do you just go Kitten?
Oh,
Kitten?
kitten. I don't know. I like pussy cat.
Oh my god.
No, that's too.
The
That's too
Pussycat Dolls.
porn.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it. I'd
Oh
just have a
yeah,
normal name. Just have a name. Pick a name for
yeah.
yourself.
Pussycat dolls or singers, and also it's too porno sounding.
Yeah.
Like people are literally gonna be like, "Why don't you do an OnlyFans?"
What do you
I'm
care?
never going.
What
No,
do you
I'm never
care?
gonna do an OnlyFans. Kitten. I like kitten. Kitten
Yeah,
sounds
kitten.
good because the cat had those unexpected 3 of them. All right, kitten.
Meow, bitch, meow.
It's not kitten.
Wow.
It's how Maggie says it. Kitten.
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 Come on, kitten. Hello, kitten.
Kitten. Kitten.
Kitten. What do you say? Kitten. Kitten.
Kitten. Yeah.
Kitten.
Kitty.
Say it, Lainey.
Kitten.
Kitten.
Kitty.
Kitten.
Well,
Kitten.
cat is a cat, and a kitten is a baby cat.
Yeah,
Well,
but I mean, how the Americans say? Say it, Lainey. Kitten.
or
Kitten.
Fritz the cat.
Kitten.
Fritz the cat.
Kitten. It's not kitten. You gotta say the T. Kitten, not
I'm
kitten.
saying the T. It's kitten.
Kitten.
Kitten. Kitten.
Okay,
Yeah.
look at
Kitten.
this, you guys. Look at this. I can't put this bag away without being more naughty. Listen to this. Okay, I'm the
Oh,
head
damn.
nurse.
Tramp.
I'm the head nurse. Look what it says on the back.
I can't see.
Oh shit. Choking hazard. So funny.
This
Damn
is
it.
definitely Leany After Dark.
Leaning after dark. Oh, hey,
I
hey.
couldn't
That.
see
Hey,
it.
wait.
What does it
Wait.
say?
Wait. That right there sounds good for yeah, leaning after dark. That is good for a name for a
Yeah.
show.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
leaning after.
thanks.
Hey, no, sit. Look. Leaning, look. Put that there, like like well, next time put leaning after dark, and then put like open panel topic or whatever you want to put. Yeah, leaning after dark. Hey, that right there sounds dope. Leaning
Well,
after dark.
it's dope.
Yeah, it does. It sounds cool to
Yeah.
me.
I am top
Wow,
3.
leaning after
So
dark.
top 3.
I haven't even heard. I haven't even heard that from any channel. Well, their name and then after dark, because that sounds good.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
Hmm.
Sherry, it said, I know you didn't get to see what it said. It said choking hazard. She's the head
Yeah,
nurse. Get
choking hazard.
it?
Only when
Hey,
you wrap LED lights around your neck.
and Tina actually came up with that name, leaning after dark.
No, she didn't. She was
No?
repeating what she heard me say
Oh, okay.
when I told Chad I was
I was
leaning
on mute
after
though.
dark.
Oh, I was on mute though earlier, so I'm sorry. I just had to go, like, to the next room though.
Top 3. Amanda Elizabeth, hello, honey. How are you? Good to
Leaning
see you,
after
my
dark.
bestie. Y'all, I gotta pay. I gotta pay.
So
Hey,
do
I
I,
will.
Leanie. What the
hey,
hell?
but you know what though? Leaning after dark almost sounds like an HBO like fucking like series.
Movie. Something series. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it does. It does. Leaning after
It
dark.
sounds
Lainey.
not
they make it after midnight.
naughty.
What
It
colour is the
actually
trim?
does sound kind of like soft porn almost,
Or
like
meet me in
leaning
the
after
morning
dark.
light.
Oh damn!
What'd you say, Maggie?
What colour is the trim on Tina's suit there, her outfit?
Red.
Red.
Was
Red.
it red? Okay.
Mhm.
Now, if I had one, I'd want orange trim.
She's a
I'm
sexy
just
nurse.
playing. I like
The
orange.
sexy nurse.
All right, I will BRB, guys.
All right. So I guess who's gonna take over the panel for a while? Will it be me? Will it be I don't know.
Go on, Rich. I'm looking at stethoscopes on
All right.
Amazon.
I'll
I
just
made
get her
that
one
up
at the
easy.
doctor's
All right.
office. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, I'll make this really quick. All right.
I'm
What's up
just
to the live
playing.
panel? What's up to the live chat? Anybody new who's actually tapping in or watching, like on the sidelines of the bushes? Like, share, subscribe, share to your
Oh, there'll
social
be
media
loads in the
platforms.
bushes today now.
And to the live chat. Hi Donna. Hi Lizzo. Amanda. We got you know everybody here. Thanks for tapping in. Don't forget to hit the like, share, subscribe, share to another and another. Uh, share to your Facebook, your social media, and sub to
I think I need to start doing that. When you go live on
all that.
StreamYard, there's a button you can push YouTube and then like other like places that you can like that'll put
Yep,
it on there. I think I need to start pushing that other one that way you get it to more
yep.
places.
Like, share, subscribe.
Yeah. I don't know if Looney does it on both or not.
I remember like a long time ago YouTube had that that button that was favorite. Yeah, I remember they had the favorite like on there and then they removed it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And also YouTube used to have Messenger for every channel and you could actually message that YouTuber, but they removed that too for
No,
some
there
reason.
probably was an issue. I can see in that.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It was probably getting some problems and
Like,
shit.
wait a minute, that's not the right idea. Back
Yeah,
up.
that's true. Yeah. Probably all kinds of like mean messages.
There's been a lot of people that have been in danger on different platforms for
Oh yeah.
either meeting people or someone
Mm-hmm.
becoming obsessed with somebody, and that's scary stuff. So
Yep.
definitely.
Um.
All I
Where I
got to
live
say is
at.
I got 4 dogs and cameras. Come on.
There you go.
Come on. Those
Yeah, like
people in
And a
Washington
Bigfoot.
State.
it's crazy out there, man.
Well, those
Yeah.
people in Washington State, they only had a podcast though, not like a
I know,
YouTube
right?
channel. That guy, I read the whole thing, and he was from another country, and I mean he was friends with them for months and months, and she was
Yeah,
afraid of him. And I
right.
think she even had a restraining order against him. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
she did. Yes, she
yeah.
did. Right at
Mm-hmm.
the end, her mother convinced her, and he broke in anyway while they were sleeping. The mother was there, and I thought he stabbed both of them, but he shot them. Yeah,
Shit.
and
Yeah, it was bad.
I think too,
You
didn't
just
they
never really
work?
know who people really are.
They worked for like the medical facility, or not facility, something to do with medical, right here in Kent or something, Washington. Awful.
Yep. Hey.
Yeah, I think there's been more than one case, but they weren't necessarily YouTube. They were other platforms. But I'm just saying, like, I'm sure there's
Oh
stories
yeah.
out there we don't know about. I mean, just on
Hey.
a small level,
Mhm.
people have been, irritated
Well,
by
I know
stuff.
one. Yeah. I actually know one that happened out here in California last year. Well, I'll pretty much just kind of make this quick, but yeah. There was this one YouTuber. His name was Savage Studios, right? Savage Studios, and
Mm.
he was an ex um convict, gang member, felon, all that shit, and he was actually talking all kinds of shit live, and he was actually talking about well prison politics, right, behind the walls, and then he was talking about all the gang like personal shit in the streets, and
Shit.
what happened was he was on Instagram live, and his biggest mistake was he gave out his location. He was working at this his first day right at this a tattoo shop behind the desk, and this guy used to talk all kinds of trash to all kinds of channels out here. Once he gave out his location, some gang member from California in LA, he went there with a gun and he shot him in broad daylight inside the fucking tattoo shop, and he killed him.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Yeah. What did he think was going to happen? Obviously.
And the guy who got arrested, because he was found and well, he's in prison now. He was a known gang member, and he didn't give a shit that he actually killed Savage Studios. That was
Wow.
and this guy was about what 32 years old when he died. He was a young dude,
Mhm.
Right.
and
Yeah.
it's all over YouTube. So I mean, yeah, Savage Studios. There was a time where he had like over 100,000 subs. and then he actually lost that channel, and then he made another one, and then he was getting there, and then he just got shot and killed like right there, like in his damn job, because he gave out his location, and some hater couldn't stand him, and he just went in there with a gun and he just shot him.
Let me
I
say
was
this.
like,
Let me say
damn.
this real quick, guys.
Yeah.
Tattoo, thank you so much for gifting a membership, and congratulations, Town
Oh,
Crier. Um, welcome to the Love Bugs. Welcome,
the
welcome.
love bugs.
Thanks everybody for coming. Those hanging out in the naked bushes. I
The
hope you're
naked
enjoying the
bugs.
show. I hope you're having a great time. We have PCT's Extreme up here, Wild Angel, Miss Maggie, Raider Rich, just hanging out here. So welcome, you guys. Welcome. Listen, I do want to say this. I don't have a problem with people clipping my channel at all. And I'm sure I would bet money on this right now that there's been some clips done of Tina, and I don't have a problem with that. I'm going to go ahead and say that right here. But I'm going to ask you, just out of respect for my channel and for Tina, that you drop both of our links into your chat, if you're going to show any of my show at all. That's what I'm going to ask you to do, and I think that's fair. So hope everybody's doing good. Thank you guys for being here. Just having a good night, and keep it going. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Tattoo Rebel.
That's nice. Hi, Tattooed. Yeah, I just wanted to say something about OnlyFans because, like Sherry was saying, all these different platforms. I think I talked about it briefly on one of my shows, but this beautiful German lady, real fair skin, piercing green eyes, dark hair, just beautiful, young, doing her OnlyFans, and this guy, right, paid thousands. I mean, all along the months, and fell in love with her, and she rejected him, and he stabbed her to death. He found her.
Wow.
Yeah, and so honestly, it's like, I mean, we all know I'm older, for God's sakes. I'm going to be 62 in June. Now, the point is, I say that because it's like when I typed in the sexy, classy, whatever, there's this older woman in her 70s that wears less than I did.
Yes.
She's got huge breasts and she kind of knows her stuff. I don't know if she used to be a pole dancer. I don't know what the deal is, but she likes to wear different fashions and bathing suits and garters and all this stuff. And she's had her channel taken down a couple of times when I watched her. Yeah, I sent that to you to kind of give you an idea.
Mm-hmm.
It helped me to feel more comfortable in even wanting to do what I'm doing. But quite a few women, I mean, over 10, have said I should do OnlyFans. And honestly, you guys, I don't dare. I don't dare. I don't want men or women giving me money and then expecting anything in the future, how far away it may be, in return. And that can happen, because there's people out there that just think, well, she owes me something, right? I've given her all this money and this, who knows what'll happen. But yeah, so that poor woman, I can't remember her name. It was, I think, 4 years ago or so it happened.
This is the thing, Tina. You've got to be careful. That's why you need to be. I worry about stuff like that. Terrible. If you're going to do it, just make sure you're doing it as safe as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I don't say my town anymore, but it's it's already out there pretty much. But again, I don't know who has it, where, when, whatever. If I had really known how cyberbullying and stalking and the older woman that lives in my state of Washington, as the sheriff's words to me were, she's fixated on you. And this is a woman for over a year now. If I had really known that it would happen to me within the first year, Because honestly, I thought, well, something like that, some kind of stalking could kind of happen years from now. Who knows? But no, it can happen right away. Hi, Lizzo.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
that's true. That
Mm-hmm.
is so true. You gotta just be whatever you're gonna do. You got to be careful. Um,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, I mean, Tina knows the mistakes that she's made. It's out there. It's it
Yeah.
is what it is. But the deal is that you know, e- eventually people will just go away, right? I mean, eventually, once they've seen it twice, three times, five times, they're going to be uninterested, right? So those
Yeah.
people go away and they're going to go on to the next big thing that'll bring them subs and likes and whatever. You know what I mean? And then
Mm-hmm.
you end up getting new people in there that hopefully don't know anything about you. It's always
Oh
revolving,
yeah,
and you
that's
just have
how it
to make
goes.
sure
Right.
that you don't make the same mistake again. Just keep evolving, keep revolving, and
Mm-hmm.
eventually you'll weed out. Though they'll go on to something else. Once you
Yep.
quit giving them something to talk about, they're going to go on to something else. And you dancing is going to be something to talk about for a little while. It's going to bring in,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hell, the whole reason why I had you put it on now is so people talk about it.
Well, I'm glad
But
you did only because I wanted people to know about it too, but yet I can't bring it up on my channel. I can't
yeah,
say, hey, subscribe to such and such. So when I come
But you
over
do now.
here, I'll bring it
You do.
up.
Sorry, Tina. You do
No.
now. Now you know the way you get your trolls and your haters and stuff like that. Hearing
Mm-hmm.
that they're going to start taking that over to your channel. So
Oh
you need
yeah,
to
it
warn
always happens.
your mods to remove it immediately.
Yeah, I don't have any. I have one head mod, Pinkie Pie, who's in there a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't have any mods, and it's really
Well,
kind of nice only because. But then again, you're right. I'm probably going to have a few more. But even though people act like they're not really butthurt if they're not a mod, they are. I mean
oh, there are.
that's what
yeah.
I've learned. People,
I've seen it
oh, I
too.
don't
It's
really
happened
care
to
if
me
I'm a
too.
mod. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not true.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
there was times where I was with these people for a long time, and they turned their back on me only because I was watching so and so's channel, and it's like
Mm.
and then they had these super mods and like a co-host, and they would I said it before, yeah, they would go to my social media and make fake clone accounts on me, and they try to act like me, and I said, man, you people need a damn life, man. I
Oh,
swear.
Mm,
wow.
Yep.
You were really trolled then or
mm.
whatever.
Yeah. I still
That's
am at times, but not like I used to. But but it's like it's like there's like these communities where like they all know each other, but then some of it just goes to just ridiculous lengths, man, and it's crazy.
Right.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because really, you guys, I'm just having fun. I know it sounds cliche and stupid, and probably even sounds like an excuse. I'm doing things that I've never done. I think I said this on my live once. I was never a cheerleader ever in some little skirt in school. I'm not a past pole dancer or stripper. I did want to be in an all girls band, someday. And that never happened. And so, it's just sort of a exploration of trying things, but I do have to be
Well, that's
careful.
your bucket list. There you go. Cross them off.
Yeah, I won't be adding anything else. Well, I would like to ride a horse along the beach. That would be so cool.
All
Never
right.
done that.
Let's go. Let's go.
I
I'll
haven't been
follow
on a
behind you
horse.
on a donkey.
Oh my, Sherry, I haven't been on a horse since I was 10 and I got
Me
thrown off.
neither.
Me neither.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since I was
Mm-hmm.
No.
about
And
10.
About
when I was in
10,
New York,
yeah.
the girls talked about going horseback riding. I looked at them. I said, "I'll watch y'all from the fence. I'll talk to the horses, but I ain't getting on one." I said, "My knee ain't gonna get me up on no damn horse. No way."
Yeah, and if you got injured, Sherry, at all,
Yeah, no, I'm not going to risk being paralyzed.
you
There's no
could be
way.
paralyzed. Yes.
Yeah, because you can't be
absolutely.
bouncing up and down on metal. That would not feel good. So there was no way I was getting on a
Oh,
horse. But I
right.
love
You've got
horses. I
all that
do.
metal.
I wish I
Yes.
could ride off into the sunset on a horse. Trust me. It'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Wow.
them. They're beautiful animals, but I mean, even if you just get a exchange, you know, a moment with them or whatever, you know, they're very they're just fascinating. I was always fascinated when as a child by horses, but they're pretty awesome, you know, smart. People think you just ride them and they haul things. No, it's deeper than that. So that's all I'm gonna say about
Yeah,
that.
I didn't have a horse, but I had a Shetland pony, and I named him, or I mean her, Ginger, and it was from my grandpa. But I didn't just fall
Oh,
off; it knocked the wind out of me, and it scared the shit out of me. And I was 10, and I've been petrified to get on one since. But you
oh
know,
boy, right?
that or bungee jumping, I know which one I do. So
I
yeah.
wouldn't. I'd rather ride a horse than bungee jump.
Heck yeah. You couldn't pay me money to
Now,
bungee
if
jump.
I had to get away from something scary, or the only thing available to get away, like for safety, would be a horse to get you away, well, then I suppose I'd have to
Mm-hmm.
figure it out. But that would be like a worst case situation.
I can't, when I watch people just drop like that over a bridge and everything, I can honestly say if there was $1 million in a suitcase in front of me, could I be dropped like that? I couldn't. I just
I
couldn't.
don't even think I could either, honestly.
Mm-mm.
It's
No.
terrible, but it's not good for your body either to be. We're not meant to be,
Mm. Can you,
you know,
would you
jolted
guys
like
all
that.
bungee jump? I bet Raider would bungee jump.
I've seen some horrible things happen with that stuff. That was enough for me.
Oh God, really?
Also, that one ride that they made where what it does is it literally puts you at like a G-force and it like shoots you out. It's called the slingshot. And then they have a video
Oh,
camera on the ride and it shows a lot of people pass out on that ride
yes.
and
Yes, I've
different
seen
things.
that
Look, there
too.
is no way look, if I might as well just walk out into traffic. I'm not getting slung anywhere up in the nope.
No, I
That
don't know
shit
how
scared me
on
to death.
yeah, and it spins them around up in the air and they're
And it
it's
keeps they keep
insane.
flying outward until the thing slows down and it's so like petrifying. I mean, there was
Yeah.
one person that didn't pass out and they were enjoying the whole thing and I thought, well, that was just a strange human being because I was too much for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Exactly.
was scary.
Would you guys all
So
go on that slingshot? Sherry and I sure wouldn't.
The only way I'd do that is if it was proved 100% safe, and then I'd do it. Yeah,
You
um,
would? You would
yeah. If I
literally
watch
knew for
watch
sure,
a video on slingshots. You will
I've
change.
seen it. I've
Have
seen
you?
it. I would have a go.
Girl,
As long as I knew I wasn't gonna die, then yeah, I'd have a go. I'd love to have a go.
I
Oh,
ride the water rides and the log rides and
dude.
those like those water
Yeah.
rides. I love
Yeah.
those. But the roller
Yeah.
coasters, I can't anymore with that
Yeah, I
because
don't think
that's
I
too much
can.
jolting.
You do get
Yeah.
more fearful as you get older, don't you?
No, I think if I didn't have a
Yeah,
screwed
I
up
do.
back, I'd be on everything and anything I could get onto, like
Oh,
I
skiing,
love, yeah,
like all the shit I used to do. I'm pissed.
I
You know,
love
I
the
got shot in the back
fairgrounds.
foot.
Love it.
Yeah.
mhm.
I think I was one of the youngest people in that up there in recovery because everybody up there was getting hip replacements, different kinds of surgeries, but there were elderly people up there, and I'm in my 30s. They looked at me like I
Wow.
was crazy, and I thought, well, you don't have to be old to be injured. I mean, you can be injured at any age, you know.
Oh God,
Some
yeah.
Yeah,
people are
yeah.
younger. I just
Yeah.
don't recommend it when you have kids. It's not easy to be injured and have kids.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
seen loads of accidents here, you know, on the roller coaster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was there one day, and the following day, someone was killed on it. I thought, oh my God, just, you know,
Oh
stood up and put
God,
the
really?
hands up as they were going down the big dip. Stood up and put the hands up, and that was it, right through. Got sliced in two. Trigger warning. It
Oh my
just,
God.
yeah,
That was
it's a young
horrible.
kid. A young kid. I mean,
I
let's
mean,
be
but
honest, you see them all putting their hands up, don't you?
yeah,
As they
but
all
isn't
get,
that
oh,
allowed? I thought you
No,
said
I'm
you
usually
stood up.
braced.
Oh no, you can't stand up in those.
Oh, I am. I'm holding it tight to me.
Oh,
But
God.
sometimes I've found I'm only tiny. I mean, I've got weight on me now, but when I was younger, I was slimmer. And when I go on those type of stuff where you have the bar in front of you, and it clicks, doesn't it? And that's it. You can't hold it any tighter. But when I
You
go down,
can't.
I'd feel myself coming out. You know, me
Mhm.
bum, it'd start lifting, and I'd be like, "Oh
Oh
my
man,
God!" I'd
it's
be,
so scary. It's
"Oh,
almost like you have to brace
Oh,
yourself. And I've
good
never
yeah,
liked the front
grief.
ever
it
on the
is."
roller coaster. I wanted to be in the way back. I never wanted to be in the front because the going down is so much worse than the front.
Telling you, it is
Yeah.
I think
scary.
once I got on it in the front and I thought I was going to pass out from a heart attack. But then I said to myself, no, just breathe. You got to brace yourself. If you pass out, you're definitely falling out of this thing. Ah, I screamed all the way down, though. I promise you that.
I could feel my jowls flapping. You know, I thought I'm going to get off here and look 10 years younger. I could, honest to God, they were flapping in the wind.
10 years younger or 10 years older?
No, 10 years younger, because I could feel my face, you know, going right, the skin going dead tight. I was thinking, I'm going to come off here, look. Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's so funny. And now they have that ride called Superman or something where you
Nope,
just
I saw it. I saw people on it.
What
I
is
was
it?
on the ground.
What's that, Tina?
Superman or something.
You're
Oh,
hanging. The only part of you attached is the top part of you. Your bottom half is all hung down like Superman. It's supposed to make you feel like you're flying, and it puts you in like an angle, so you're like flying.
oh God.
It's I've
Oh,
seen people lose their
I would
shoes
love
and
to go. It honest to
all
would.
sorts of shit.
You've
Yeah.
seen people lose their shoes on that
Well,
thing?
yeah, because they were dumb enough to wear shoes that weren't gonna fucking hang on to that goddamn angle.
Oh my God.
It was raining flip flops once. I'm telling you. I was like, shit, hit the deck, everybody. Here they come.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Well, Tina, listen,
You gotta say it right. Oh my
have you
God.
watched? This is for all of you on panel. Have you watched Baby Reindeer?
No,
Is it
I
a
haven't.
movie?
Nope.
What's
What
it
the heck
about?
is
It's a
it?
series. It's a series. It's on Netflix.
Is
Oh
it
no,
British?
I've never
You've got
seen
to watch.
Netflix.
Yes, it is. You've got to
Oh, then I'm
watch it.
watching it because I love all British shows. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I love
Just
them.
watch it. It's
I
crazy,
will.
and they're talking about it. They've got panels on it, and um, everyone's talking about it. Just watch it. Diamond Lucidity
That
come in
sounds
earlier
good.
on and mention that she's watching, and she's still like it at the state where you're scratching your head. You don't know, you don't know what to make. Do you know what I mean? So just watch it, and then, as I said, they've got panels on it then to see, you know, where they're picking up on lies, and you know, a behaviour panel, and like just a panel where you just watch it anyway, and it's so watch that before you go on and look at all the stuff on YouTube about it.
Okay.
Wow,
Baby
baby
Reindeer, don't for
reindeer.
Baby Reindeer,
Why
yeah.
is it named that?
You have to watch
Because,
it.
well, you'll find
Somewhere in
out.
the story.
Yeah, you'll find out in the story why it's called that.
Mhm.
Not
Mhm.
gonna give it away. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
What
well,
happened
Title
to
should
Nene?
always
Nene
somehow
must have
draw
stepped
in
out to have a
the
smoke.
story.
No,
She'll
I'm
be having
sitting
it.
here.
Yeah, she'll be having it. Oh, she's there.
I'm listening.
She's like,
I
oh my God,
actually
6
think
hours.
the best series that I saw last on Netflix was Virgin River and The Ranch and Cobra Kai.
Oh, I
Those
liked the
those are
ranch.
Hmm.
Those damn fools.
Oh, The Ranch is hilarious, man. I fucking love The
It
Ranch.
is.
It was such a
The
great
actors,
show.
the way they mix the people they
The
put together in
ranch.
there
What
is really
about
Look,
Big
good.
Valley? Remember Big Valley?
I haven't seen Big Valley, but
I went to the same high school as
The
Ashton. I
Ranch.
can never say his
Oh,
damn name.
oh yeah.
I'm too
Ashton
I'm too
Kutcher.
far
Yeah,
gone for
Ashton
the word
Kutcher.
Ashton.
No, but The Ranch though, he reminds me of my dad in that movie. What's his name? Sam Elliott. He acts just like him. He's all
Really?
against. Yep. He's a country boy, who grew up, and he's very, on the far right, and yeah, I mean, and then I said, Mom, yeah, it's just like pops. He goes, I know. He's so reminds me of everything he says. That's something your dad would say. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I love it.
Wow.
Hmm.
Is far right where you're Republican and the left is
Yeah,
Democrat? Okay,
yeah,
that's
yep,
what I
yep.
thought.
Yeah. But we're
I
not
should
gonna
know by
do
now.
do do that here, though. So
No, we're not going to talk about
I
politics.
mean, I actually know some, some channels
I'm
that
probably
that
the only
that do that.
Democrat on her whole channel, including panel, chat,
We don't
everywhere.
we don't gotta go there though. It's
I
all good.
know. We're
It's
not
all
going
good.
there. We're not going.
It's all good, homegirl.
All
I
good.
don't. I don't mind people saying what they are or what they're not. We're just not gonna talk about it.
Talk
That's
about
all.
it. Yeah.
Right, because it's definitely not a positive vibe at all when
Well, I
you
do
talk
it.
Yeah.
about politics.
Well, I mean, I do that those topics on certain channels because it's allowed, but we have to at least at times tone it down because that channel might get
Yeah.
flagged. So
Well, let
yeah.
me ask. Let me ask. Are there any Democrats other than me in chat, even or on panel?
You
I
can
don't
ask
Or
know.
it.
or
I'm
independent,
independent.
independent,
You
or
can.
no party at all. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tina.
that's
Tina
why I
wants
said
to
I'm
know.
independent.
Tina wants to know if there's any like-minded people in chat. Any Democrats?
Oh, you're funny, Mimi.
Like-minded. If you say that, they're going to be like, "Hail, hail to the na na na."
Thank you, lunch lady. I appreciate you dropping that for me.
Let's go, Brandon.
Every
Let's go, Brandon. You know what that means, Tina,
Oh,
right?
yeah, everybody's like, nope, nope, not
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
Never. No way.
no one, no one at all. I'm the only one. Oh my gosh.
No,
Well,
I
that's
believe
well,
everybody should be
that's a touchy
independent
topic,
because
Tina.
there shouldn't be
No,
parties. We
we're not
should be
asking about
united
it.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
whole
yeah,
of the
yeah,
serious.
United States.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right? So
Let's
that's it.
not go
That's
there,
all I
Tina. Let's
know.
not go there.
That's fine. Well, you're in
Nobody can
California,
fix what's
Raider. You're
already
in
Yeah,
a
but
done.
it
you're in
doesn't
a
mean that
Democrat state. Does that drive you nuts?
Love you too,
sometimes,
lunch lady.
yeah. But
Night lunch
Donna.
lady. Sometimes,
hey,
yeah.
Good night,
you asked.
love.
You asked.
No, she's at work. Did I say goodnight to her just now?
Oh, and I did. Oh, yeah, she's gone to work. That's
RC.
right.
RC
I
said
think
She's
stop
at
so.
pushing it.
work.
Okay.
Um, uh,
What's up,
Donna
RC?
Clark said, Tina, do your research.
I know. So do a lot of other people. Yeah, I won't get into it.
We'll get to that on your channel. How about that?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Hold on just
I
a
have a
second.
question, Leanie.
Yeah, I
I've
have an
been
answer.
I've been noticing that Sherry's crackling, right?
Yeah, you both are crackling. Everybody's
Am I
talking about it.
crackling just like that? Kind
Yes,
of
you are.
crackling
A
the
little bit,
whole
yeah.
dang
Yep.
thing? Oh
Yep.
my
Every
God.
time you
You
talk.
think it's our volume, maybe? Let me check it.
It's the Obama Wi-Fi. So,
I don't have
Oh
Obama
my
Wi-Fi.
Richie.
goodness.
I was
How
kidding.
about
Well,
now?
Raider isn't crackling. Maggie isn't crackling. I have since I came up 3 hours ago
Because
or
I'm right next to the
whatever.
router, homie.
And I noticed when
Sherry is too.
Sherry came up, she instantly was rattling. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
crackling.
Yep.
Rattling. Hmm.
Bunch of crackling women.
Crackling, cackling women. Well, I like the badassy. I like the sexy, sassy, badassy. It's kind
There
of
you go.
cute. But
Go Tina.
Lassie is
Go
more
Tina.
mature, maybe. Not that I'm mature, but whatever.
You try though. You can
Yeah,
be.
I
You
try. I can be. I can be classy too, believe it
Hey,
or
I
not.
want to
Not
ask
very
you, Tina,
often.
what are you going to be doing with your regular channel? Are you still going to just
Oh
like,
gosh.
or do you have a clue what the hell's going on, Tina?
I mean, I kind of do, but I really kind of do, but I kind of don't. Does that make any sense? I
Not
really
at
That
kind
all.
of
means
do,
no.
No
but I
sense.
That means
Makes
no.
well,
no sense at all.
well, what I'm doing though is I'm, reading, going through that neurobiological disorders, and I'm doing that because two different channels, and I won't say who, were very much expressing to me that a lot of what my son goes through is in my head. And it's not like it bothered me or irked me.
No,
And
it's not in
I
your
mean,
head. No, it's
I
not.
didn't come up with the idea of even pulling out pebbles in the pond till, I don't know, a whole month later. And that's the truth. So if it had been like, oh, well, I'm going to do a show on it. No. So I got that out and I was just researching something and I was like, I think I'll cover parts of the brain and anxiety, and like my next one is stress. And then I'm trying to finish up because I'm trying to be happy, the book, You Can
Mhm.
Be Happy No Matter What.
Mhm.
And that's hard. That's hard
Yeah.
for a lot of people in this day and age. And if I can help even one person. So I do those two things. I do quite a bit of reading. And then I'm flipping a kind of, well, I'm not exhausted, but I'm tired. I'm too tired to do a panel. So I'm not really doing too many panels right now. But that'll change. This has been a lot of fun tonight. I kind of forgot how much fun panels can be, you know.
Mhm.
So do I have a clue? Sort of. Is it the right clues? Who knows?
Mm.
Yeah.
I was just curious. No right or hey, no right or wrong. You do you, princess. Okay. You
All
do
right.
you.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome.
like I told you, like I told you though, Tina, a while back when I was on her panel, I said those of those people who never lived with someone who is mentally ill, they will never understand, because
Yeah.
it it can be hard, it can be stressful, it can be exhausting, and yeah, and the rest.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can almost, I'm going to say this, you can
I live it too,
almost,
girl. So
yeah,
you
you
know,
literally can feel like at some point, like you're as mentally sick, for lack of a better word, as they are,
or
because
or
you're
or you
living
walk
it
on, yeah,
every day
or
with them,
yeah, or you're walking on eggshells at times, which sucks.
all the time.
Okay, yeah,
For
well, yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right
Mm-hmm.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, because they're so unhappy, and if you
Yeah.
look to, let's say, God, why can't God take this from me? Like in my son's situation, he's so unhappy and depressed. He really cannot, it's hard for him to see other people happy. It's very
Mm.
hard. And you would never think your son would feel that way, and so now, like what I went through this morning, okay, I did a live last night and I did it pretty early. I think it was 8.
Mm.
So 9, 10, 11 Eastern time. And it was 2.5 hours. That's it. I went to bed pretty early. And then there's a knock on my door. And it's not pounding, but it's light, and it's 3 in the morning. And so I'm like, okay, what? And he said, there's a car or something, but it doesn't sound like a car revving its engine outside my window. And I said, well, maybe it's just someone turning on their car to warm it up for work, or, whatever. So I didn't even go out there right away. Well, then he knocked again and again. So I go and there's no car. And I said, did he pull out or something? And he goes, I don't know. And I said, well, did you hear a car pull out? And it's like nothing, not even much of a response. So then I'm, and sometimes I think he gets scared being alone
Mm.
hour after hour with his thoughts through the night.
Mm. Mhm.
And he wants that connection um, to his
Oh,
mother,
I see what you mean.
frankly.
I see what
Hmm.
you're
Yeah.
saying.
And
Oh.
he's not going to admit it or say it. And that's why,
Nope.
for the most part, when I'm doing a live and I just mute it, I'm pretty nice. But for the 2.5 weeks I didn't do any lives, there was no knocking on my door when I was in here. And I wasn't in here that much. I was watching a little TV out there, and I literally put my iPad away, but it was such a nice kind of relief that I said, I'm not, because I told him when I first started my channel, I said, don't knock on my door and interrupt me unless there's like a fire, like an emergency. That's what an emergency is. Like I explained it to him, not in a belittling, condescending way. I just said, to me, that's an emergency. You need to tell me something, or I've already made dinner and you've eaten and you just want to know what kind of dessert I'm getting next week, or all of that can wait. It's gotten to the point where he will knock 6 to 8 times a night, and it's a lot. And so I said, you can knock and knock and knock, I'm not going to answer it. And then he said, well, I'm just going to get in your comments or chat or something and tell them you're a bad mother. And I'm just like, what? So it gets very frustrating, because here he is, 28, going to be 29 in December. His dad says things like, he's a man, he's, and this and that. But his mentality and his social skills and social ineptness and all the other things that come with Asperger's, if he has that. I took the test, I've said this before, and he was every single thing. 19, but he wasn't number 20, where you're clumsy. He's never been clumsy, and in any way, sports, walking, anything. But I don't want to label him. It's not that I want to label my son. It's just sometimes it is what it is, and he understands. But now when you have denial, like from the father, we don't even know if our son has autism spectrum. I'm like, Joe, you took him to a forensic psychologist years back, and she said so, and he drinks, and he's the dad. He wants his son to be like him, frankly. And then that's the other thing that happens a lot is Joe drinks. He doesn't know about this channel, but he drinks, and then he compares his son to him. Well, he just said yesterday, I married your mother when I was around your age or younger. And so Parker starts feeling like a failure, literally, that he doesn't even have a girlfriend. I was playing drums at the Coliseum or whatever it's called in Seattle at age whatever. And he was, but that's not the point. He was in a band called Montreal. And it's sort of a bragging kind of whatever. And I had 3 cars and this and that by the time I was 16, and Parker doesn't even drive. And I want to scream and go, stop doing this to your son. Don't you know how this hurts? But it's almost better for me to just not say anything or wait till he hasn't drank, because he doesn't hear it. He doesn't want to hear it. And Parker hates it when we don't get along. And so it's really hard when you don't have the support of your ex or your husband, which, I don't have because we're divorced. It makes it all the harder to have a child with mental illness, because you don't have that help,
Yeah.
I've seen that so many times, Tina, from other friends of mine who have a son or a daughter who is mentally ill, but well, they might be, high functioning, some are not. And then it's like once they let their son or daughter go with their ex over the weekend, they might have different rules over there. And when they're living with mom has a set of rules. So like once they actually come back from dad's house or mom's house, they kind of act up at times because they're like, and well, dad let me do this and that, and but it's like, yeah, well, and then at times I've seen it because sometimes the ex does it just to get back at you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, parent
Yeah.
alienation. It's a
Yep.
real thing. I've read about it.
There you go. Yeah.
And I just wanted to say this too. I think back and I have pictures of Parker when he was a teenager and he was fit and skateboarding and drinking the beers up at the skate park with his friends, which I didn't, relish the idea by any means, but he was being a teenager, right? And socializing and he could trust himself. He didn't even act like he had anything wrong with him, except, mainly the ADHD and kind of impulsive and stuff. And he never did hard drugs or anything. I would rather him take risks in life and be able to socialize and have a life and even drink a little bit, smoke all the darn bongs you want, even though I know it changes the brain, I feel, and it's not good for you, but have a life, right? With
Yeah.
some kind of meaning to him than this doubting and self-loathing and wanting and needing and begging and wondering and everything all the time, every day, all day. And the thing is, people don't understand, if it's pervasive developmental disorder, it gets worse.
Yep.
It's gonna get worse as he gets older. And this is why I know he'll be in a home someday, because he can't deal with anything. I mean, I'm going to say this. Somebody said, I won't get too graphic, but somebody told him that they make recycled toilet paper now, right? I tried to explain to him they you can't really do that. I mean, I don't
Oh
know.
no, no, no,
Can you
no.
in some
Uh,
way? I don't
not
really
well.
think you can.
Not with his mindset, because that might kind of like trigger like some OCD or like.
Well, it has. It has.
Okay.
He doesn't want to hardly touch that or
Yeah.
Kleenex or anything. And so, you know, eh, this is very simple, but he'll be blowing his nose in his blanket. I'll be in the hall or something, and I'll grab his box of Kleenex and I'll say, "Here, use these." And he'll do it. When I'm standing there, he'll do it like it's no problem. Otherwise, he won't. And so, and when you get that unhappy with your life, you don't want to take a measly 3 steps towards a box of Kleenex to do the right thing. You don't care about anything. And now he grits his teeth all the time because he has a spitting condition anyway. So now the new thing this year are headaches from that. He's never had that. He's had a spitting condition for 4 to 6 years now. I mean, we're talking to where his throat was getting sore, and I took him to his ear, nose, throat doctor, and this and that, and they put a little camera down there, and it was a little red and swollen. But this is the suffering he goes through, and most of it is his severe OCD, and it affects everything, what he looks at, how he chews, how he
Yeah.
swallows, how he touches
Yeah.
his remote. If he doesn't
Yep.
touch his remote in a certain way, he thinks. I said, "What do you think's going to happen if you don't do these compulsions?" And he said, "I'm going to have a panic attack." And I try to say calmly, right? "Parker, you, it's spiraling out of control. The more compulsions you give into, the worse this is getting." I said, "You can't hold your Xbox controller the way you want to." And it's a very real problem. And he's had it since he was 11. But the only good thing is his hands aren't bleeding from washing them so much. The germophobia thing is gone, thank God. But now we've got the intrusive thoughts. And honestly, you guys, it's worse to me than bipolar. It's worse than
Oh
any
yeah.
ADHD.
Yep.
It's worse than just plain depression. And not to sound like oh, poor PCT and her son again, but he has them all. He has them all. He's been diagnosed with ADHD, ADD, bipolar 2 years ago. Um, last year from one of his psychiatrists, schizoaffective disorder. Joe is starting, his dad, saying he has schizophrenia. And I said, no, he doesn't. Please don't say that. Don't let him hear you say that. The mental health professional up at the hospital said he does not have that. I said, but could he have it, get it somehow? Could this turn into that someday? Yes, but he doesn't, Joe, please. I'm like, look up schizoid affective disorder. So he did, but then he'll drink and say he doesn't even have depression. He's just acting like a child. And it's horrible, you guys. I mean,
Yeah.
think what it does to his psychological being.
Tina,
He wants his
I
dad to love
I
him
know exactly what you're going through,
for
man, because
who
I live it
he
too.
is, not
I
who.
went through the same, with my son. Alec just would not. He was saying no. He was in denial all the time, and
Mm-hmm,
I knew there was something wrong. There was something, I've minded children all my life, and I knew the difference. Do you know what I mean? And to get
mm-hmm.
Alec to accept was really, really hard. It really was.
How did
Even
you do
still,
it?
even
Oh,
still now, he says he has accepted, but I know by what goes on, he hasn't. He just hasn't got to grip that half of what he does is because of what he's got. He has been diagnosed, but
mm-hmm,
I don't think. I think it's really hard for me. That's the only thing I can think of.
mm-hmm.
But he shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I've fought with Alec over the years about things he shouldn't do either, and I've done myself. It really, really is hard. I mean, yours is much worse, and I really feel for you. Honestly, I do.
Well, I mean, it's weird because I tell myself things like, well, at least he's not, I don't know if I can say this, putting a needle in his body
We
underneath
got
the
it. Yeah.
fridge somewhere, right? At least I know where he is. At least I know he's safe. I mean, he used to walk home at 3 in the morning, seriously, from the skate park. And I'd be like, Braithen, would you please, just walk over the boardwalk with him, at least to the entranceway of this apartment complex? And a few times he would, and a few times he couldn't. But he had a phone on him, and I waited up. I waited up, and when I saw him come around the corner and then he was at the door, I was very relieved, but I would just say a prayer. But I had because his disabilities and his vulnerability and his gullibility wasn't anything near it is now. I always knew he'd come home. You know what I mean? And he always did. But now, no. I mean, he just said this morning, Mom, if I run away again someday, don't be surprised. Don't be upset with me. And
Mm.
I said, Parker, I am going to be. I mean, I'm not going to be mad at you, but just please don't. I said, you know what I went through last time. And I was hyperventilating. I was half sick to the point where someone called 911 for me. And I was pleading with them at the door. I was like,
Oh,
no, I'm okay. I'm okay. But my son's been gone a day and a half, and he's on the
Oh,
silver
damn.
list or whatever, and the entire state's looking for him. Are you sure? Are you sure we can't take you to the hospital? I'm like, no, please. I was half screaming, calling, or
mm.
crying. So I was acting a little nutty, but I was so darn scared for my son. Luckily, they didn't make me go, right? Thinking, oh my God, she's having a mental breakdown. And they left, thank God. But then I told the cop in the adjoining town, because someone saw him delivering papers at 5 in the morning, walking down the middle of the road in this teeny little town that's 22 miles away. I said to the cop, who was really nice, the sheriff, I said, I'm going to be calling you every 2 hours, whether you have an update or not. And he said, that's fine. Well, then, the next thing, and this is a small, small town, and he's not found. So then I'm thinking, oh my gosh. And I've said the story before, but it was pell-melling rain down. And to find out that, you know, he was stepping in ditches on the side of the road and up to water up to his knees. I knew he was going through hell, but I really didn't know how bad it was. And then someone saw him walking on the side of the highway with his coat soaking wet, the hood tied up around him, pajama bottoms, hay and grass sticking out of the knees and whatnot. Well, that's what I saw when I got to the hospital. His sneakers were soaked. He had no phone, no backpack, nothing. I mean, if that doesn't look like a possible crime of opportunity, I don't know what is, right? For all the weirdos out there. But he was not comatose, but what a catatonic. He was catatonic. And then he was like that at the hospital. And he just was having these weird delusional thoughts. I mean, you guys, my son is convinced I'm a witch. And I don't know why. I'm not. I mean, he knows I'm not. And I mean, he'll tell his psychiatrist, he'll tell all these people, and I'm just like, no. And then I thought it was just a thing with me. He's trying to get back at me. No. And he's starting to, you know, say it a little bit about my daughter and then his grandma. Today, well, I know my dad. He just said this today. And Joe sent him brand new drumsticks and drum gloves and things like this. He just said today, I mean, I'm just going to say it right here. My dad is going to take me to Montana, to Israel's, and that's where I'm going to be sacrificed. And this is what I said. I've been hearing this for 8 or 9 years, and this is what I said. I said, Parker, I mean, I've said all kinds of things you can imagine, but I said, Parker, I don't really think you even really believe that. And then he goes, well, I don't. I love my dad, but I can't stop the thoughts. And I said, well, they're just thoughts. They're just thoughts. I mean, you know, I've even said things to him. If I was going to hurt you or your dad or your grandma or anyone, I said, wouldn't we have done it by now? I've even said that when you're younger and stuff. I mean, I've even said that. I've sat down and I've spoken to him 4 or 5 hours in a row. I've cried. I've begged. I've pleaded. I've just plain walked out of the room.
Tina,
My mother said that he tries to bait me into believing his thoughts and that I need to just walk away. Nothing works, you guys. Nothing.
Tina, did you say he's been diagnosed with a condition?
When he was up at the hospital 2 different times, one time for saying he was going to jump off the top of a building and his friend couldn't even catch up to him. So I called the police, but he had already turned around and they were here. And they literally put him in the police car and he readily went. He was 15, I think. They held him for 8 hours and they said he had suicidation. Now, I had never heard that, right?
Yeah.
That whole word. And so I was like, okay. And it was awful. You know, I was crying. It was the first experience. And then the second time he went up, they held him for the 72, the 3 days. But then they kept holding him. They held him up to 4 days. And on the 5th day, they were going to take him to a mental ward near Seattle, I think Edmonds area or something. But then, and he was willing to go. This is the thing. Some people are really afraid of wanting help or going to those places. Then he wasn't. But then somebody told him, and I think I told a lot of you this, or you, Lainey, or you, Maggie, and possibly you, Sherry, that somebody else that was not doing well in the mental ward said, oh no, they're going to strap you down in that gurney. It's not just a ride in the ambulance. My son thought he would just sit in the back. So then he called me on the phone, begging me to come home. And they were like, we really think we should take him. And I said, Parker, I said, if you come home, you have a choice of what you want to be on. but you've got to get on something. You've got to help your depression. You've got to do something. And that's when he started Zoloft. And I said, you go with them and you're in a mental ward, and I'm not knocking it, but they choose. Okay, they decide what you have, they diagnose you, and they put you on stuff, right?
Yeah.
Which is good
We also
for
dated
some
too
people.
at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, there's a place where people will go. I was told this from some people at AA when I was having issues with Parker. They go into this place and they treat them all like they have schizophrenia, and they give them the same drug that knocks them out. They're locked in there for I don't know how long, and it's just a bunch of BS. And so the system is broke with mental health. We need more awareness. We need the police to, thank God, all the times the police have come, and there's been plenty in the last 15 years.
Same over here.
Yeah, they've been nice, right? They've
And they're
been
a big help
nice,
too. Yeah.
calm.
Yeah.
But if
They're a
I
big
was
help
in
over
a
here.
big city and maybe he tried to run out of the apartment or down the street, who knows what the outcome would be? Because some cops get downright mad if you run away from them or whatever. And I'm not
Yep.
against the police. I'm not at all. I've always loved the police, and I'm thankful they're here. But a lot of them, they're not trained in that mental health stuff, and
Mm.
it's sad and it's scary. And I have to really apply the one day at a time to my life. Sometimes it's literally 1 hour at a time. And you can imagine my daughter, she's grown up with all this stuff. But now that she's older, she's 20, we are so close. But she's worried. She's so worried, you guys, that I'm going to have another stroke. And she just said today, over the stress, she said, Mom, I don't know what I'm going to do without you. And I've literally told
Aw.
her, I'm like, Shaylin, you have the foster mother's number in your phone still, the one that she was with for 3 months when she was 7, and we stayed friends and she took trips with them and stuff. I said,
Tina.
they'll take good care of you. But I said, but let me tell you this, Maggie, I tell her, I said, I am good. I am fine because I'm on meds now. And I check my, cholesterol. I'm on meds and I'm fairly fit. I'm not sick. I'm okay. And she'll start crying anyway because she's 20 and I'm 61, you guys. She thinks I'm going to keel over in the next 10 years. You can imagine. She thinks I'm really old, which I am, right? That's the
No.
thing. You have a baby when you're 41 and, like I did, and here she is 20 and I'm 61. It scares her. It's a lot, you guys. It's a lot.
Do you not have any organisations that can help you? Other mothers in the same position as yourself to talk to, because you get ideas from each other. Have you ever
Support
looked
groups are
up to
great.
see, if there's any support groups for parents who are going through this? Maybe someone could speak to Joe, sit down with Joe, and you don't know, do you?
The only thing I know of is like NAMI, National Alliance of Mental whatever, and I did some Zoom classes with that because Parker's psychiatrist said that I probably needed someone to talk to. And so I
Yeah.
did that. But then my son walked in the door and he's like, who are you talking to? And then I just stopped because I didn't have
Yeah.
any privacy, when you're in an apartment like that. I mean, you can
Yeah.
imagine. And so that stopped. And then he went to one group called Peer to Peer. And he went with a friend of his that the guy has schizophrenia, but he's on meds. And they went. And there were 2 people there, and they were 2 women in their 60s. My son was in his young 20s, and he was like, I'm never going back to that. And I understand. But because it was such a bad, boring experience, I think he thinks that any kind of groups with people with OCD or issues, it's going to be the same. And him being a certain age, I can't make him. Now, I could get his SSI signed over to me, go to the courts, right? Knowing in my heart I'm doing the right thing to help him, but it's not what he wants, like at all. And having these situations with my ex would drive down here and pick him up lickety split and never let me see him. So I've sat back, let him do whatever, let him have an apartment, then that doesn't work out, blah, blah, blah. I've talked about that. But now it's to the point where he can't cope on his own. He just can't. And I think his dad sees it more now, but he is in denial, especially when he drinks. And Maggie's right. It is a kind of a male thing. You don't want your son to be for lack of a better word, I'm not saying this is what Parker is, but maybe he is a man child. You know, I mean,
Oh,
the
I've seen
word
that.
is out
Yeah.
there, man child. So yeah, it's really hard. It's one reason. His sicknesses is one reason I had a stroke. I'm sure of it. The stress was just unbelievably insurmountable. But whatever.
No, because I could totally relate to a lot of things you're saying. Because like my brother he's doing better now, but before the biggest mistake was and I'll just say just basic stuff, but the biggest mistake was him being isolated, in his room, by himself. But then
Mm-hmm.
we all actually caught on that, and my mom, made phone calls to mental health, and he went through some programs, with like group therapy, you know, um, being active, you know, uh, social skills, going to, just group and at times with them group therapy, group, sometimes people do clash, and yeah, there was times where he would clash with somebody, and the counselor would tell him to leave, and he was pissed off, and so it's kind of like
How old was he when he would go to those?
he was in his early 20s.
Early 20s. So he's
Yeah.
over 18.
Well, now he's 38 now, so
Right. But that's the problem I have. Even to get him to go for a walk, I'll use the words, you don't have an option today. You haven't left the house in over a week. It's nice weather. It's not too hot. He thinks 70 degrees is hot, you guys. Hot.
oh no. Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
but
There's a
but
nice
but
cool breeze. I can't make him leave sometimes. But if I say, you know, uh, no, there's no option. You're going for a walk. And I'll say it like that. He'll kind of giggle and then he'll go and then he's happy. But if he's really miserable or he has a headache or he doesn't feel good or whatever, no, it's worse than going to the dentist. Yeah.
yes, it's because like you actually have to keep their mind busy, like for my brother, he has to get out like all the time, and then he'll come back, he'll he'll go to Walmart and walk over there, or walk to Vons, and I mean
By himself?
yeah,
Wow.
and he's all good, but he just has to stay occupied, because if he stays here like all day long, know he might have like a bad day at times, which happens. But I mean, but he's actually came a
But he
long way.
knows how to use a credit card, and if
Yeah,
he didn't have
yeah,
that, he knows how to count cash.
yep, yeah,
I mean, I've
yeah.
gotten out those little books for adding, subtracting, multiplying and stuff that you get, to teach your kids. I've gotten that stuff out, and for 2 days, he'll learn how to add. He's forgotten everything. He can't read a clock. He doesn't
All
know
right.
what month it is. He doesn't know when it's May. He'll say, when is summer? I'm like, it's in
Oh.
about a month. And then
Oh.
he'll be like, well, how long does summer last? How hot am I going to be? How long is that? And I'm like, well, it's June, July, August. It's 3 months, Parker. And then there's 3 months of fall. And it doesn't matter how many times. And this is why I know he's on some kind of autism spectrum, because times and you know, if something's just 2 days since he's talked to someone, it feels like weeks. And he'll say that. So yeah. So he can't just go to a store. And I've tried to show him, but he gets frustrated and then he forgets and he'll walk out, or he'll get anxiety so bad he won't have his phone on him. He'll be over by the toys. This is what happened in the past. He'll be like, I got to get out of here. And I'm like, Parker, you don't even have your phone on you. You're not going to go stand out by a parking lot. I mean, really, I have to protect my son,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And he'll be like, well, hurry up then, hurry up, finish your shopping. And he'll be there and he'll have his sunglasses on. He'll follow around. When he wasn't as mentally out there and gullible, he could just wait outside the store, right? Because it was just an anxiety thing. But it's not. If he gets the urge to run away, he does it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And so I'm trying to tell him life things like, you're ever in a car and get pulled over, your friends, police, whatever. I says, just remember, Parker, don't run off. Just do what the cops say. You know, little things, you know, whatever they are. But I
Yeah.
don't want to fill him with fear either. But he
You
doesn't
gotta say
listen
it
half the
basic, like
time.
just like
Okay.
very, 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 very basic, so that they can understand it somewhat to a point.
Well, he doesn't hardly listen. I'll even
All
say
right.
at his age of 28, Parker, look at me. Look at me so I know you're hearing what I'm saying. And he'll look up from what he's doing, but he's not looking at me. His eyes are
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
glassy.
Yeah.
He's not, it's like he's looking through me. I've tried to tell him there's listening and there's hearing. You know, I know you can hear me, but please listen. Try to,
Takes a lot of
you know, he
patience,
says,
though. You know.
a ton. And
Yeah.
honestly, you guys, the older I'm getting, the less patience I have. But I have a lot more than his father ever has. And so I know he's safest with me, but yet, you know, I don't want to hinder his growth. I don't want to hamper things. I was so happy when he had his own place. But I'll just say this, and then I'm just going to stop talking because I'm just overdoing it as usual. He moved in, he moved out, he moved back in, and moved out in 10 days. And I didn't have a car. I had to ask this guy at AA, this older guy with a pickup, and, you know, moved him in, moved all over the darn carpet, all over the carpet. He said it was an old carpet. I said, it looked brand new to me. No, I saw dog hair. Then he finds out it's new carpet. He moves back in. And then, like I've said, there was a meth problem in this elderly disabled building. Like, I was in shock, and they were going to have a meeting. And just because there's a note on a door next to my son's apartment, he assumed this 85 or 90-year-old man next door to him was doing drugs. And he said, I'm out of here. And I'm like, Parker, you've got a great apartment. I bought all this stuff. You know, I bought him a little matching shower curtain to the rug so it'd be homey, brought his food over, whole 9 yards. Lasted 10 days. But I can honestly tell you, with the schizoid affective disorder and everything, his pervasive, his PDD and everything that's gotten worse, I can honestly say there's no way my son could live by himself. There's no way. Because he can barely cope, you guys, here. And trust me, I try to make him do things. He tries to get me to do everything. Well, I need Miralax in my whatever. I'm like, Parker, I showed you how to pour that into the little eye cup thing and squeeze it like a spout. You can do it. And I'll walk away and he'll do it. So there's many things, right? He doesn't even want to bother doing for himself. But there's a lot that he can't do. It's just, it's awful. It
Yeah.
really is. I worry about the future for him, but I'm hopeful with the little nest egg. People know. I've said it on my own live. I don't get a bi or a tri-monthly trust fund anymore. My aunt and my uncle, they're getting older and they don't want to be the executors, and so that's what's happening. And we're all going to sign papers. And what I want to do is take my son's part of it and get him in a home so badly. But guess what? It has to go into his account. It's
Yep.
his money.
Yep.
And I'm telling you right now, he's just going to spend it. And it
Yep.
sucks.
I know exactly what. Yes.
I
Yes.
wanted it to
Yeah.
be sent to me, and I didn't even want him to know about it. I'm not going to spend it. It's for him. But I
Yep.
wanted it to be for his future. I said, can you send me a cashier's check? I mean, when I was off for 2.5 weeks, not doing lives, not looking at people's YouTubes, unsubscribing to many channels so I wouldn't be tempted, I was dealing with this kind of stuff. Like I'm always dealing with stuff. So if people think I sit around and just do YouTube and ignore my kids and don't answer the door and lock food in my closet and all this shit, it's a blazing lie. I put the fattening foods in my closet because he'll eat them all in one day. And when he wants some, I give him some. And when we have some, I don't even ask him, I give him some. I don't keep desserts from him or sugar or even a pop. But I can't put a bunch of sodas in the fridge. 4 will be gone in 2 hours. Do you know what I
Yep.
mean?
I
So
sure know.
I know what
I
I'm
sure
living.
know.
So when
I
people
sure know
say,
what you're
"Oh,
saying.
she locks food up and she's a terrible mother," I know I'm the best mom I can be. But do I get frustrated? Hell yes.
Yeah.
Yes. On Mother's Day, he literally said, and this doesn't make Parker a bad person, but he said, "I wish you never gave birth to me. I wish I was never born." And I was kind of like, gee, I think I said something like, gee, that's really nice. It's Mother's Day and you've got to say that today, Parker, you know? And he's like, well, that's how I feel. And I said, well, it's not any other day when
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
just is
Yeah.
what it is. Whether it's Mother's Day, Christmas, it doesn't matter what it is. When you have
Yeah.
a loved one that's dealing with mental issues, holidays aren't important. They're not. They can't be. And that's okay. You have to realize that I'm used to this.
Yeah. So am
My
I.
daughter's used to this. We've grown up with all of this stuff. But all the trolls out there and the cyberbullying, exactly what you said, Raider. Unless you live with someone with these things, and there's many women in my chat. Oh, my son still lives with me, or Maggie's son, and all of what Maggie goes through things. Maria G goes through things, and other women in my messenger. It happens. And the onset of this schizoid affective disorder and schizophrenia and all this psychosis stuff is adolescence. So I'm here to say, and then I'll really shut up, enjoy your babies. Enjoy them when they're 5. Enjoy them when they're 10. Enjoy them when they're teens. Because when they turn 20 or 21, something can happen.
Yep.
And if they're drinking and holding in bong hits, trying to be cool like my son did, that doesn't help any at all. And I see these mothers down at the playground with their little kids. My son was 5 when we moved here. He'll be 29 in December. I mean, I have memories. and pictures, but I've seen the changing. And honestly, as hard as it is for me as a mother, it's 10,000 times harder for my son. His brain torments him daily, daily. Only when he's asleep, he looks like a little child. And then I feel kind of bad if I've raised my voice or said something I shouldn't have, right? Like I have, you guys. I've said, good grief, you can take your spit bucket and dump it in the trash. It's 10 feet away. You can go get your own water. Stop being so effing lazy. I've said those things. I'll admit it, but you can bet your bottom dollar other parents have said things like that to their kids that don't have mental issues. I mean, when, people with OCD, they can't even pick out their own apple from the fridge. I've seen programs. They can't pick their own piece of chicken off the plate at dinner. I mean, there's programs out there. It's not just checking the locks all the time. It's not just washing all the time. Intrusive thoughts are a very, very real problem and very scary. And this is why I said on my live, and 3 Dot got a little bit upset. And I don't blame him. I mean, we're friends now and everything. But I said, if my son ever unalives himself, I won't be surprised, you guys. And I save little videos on my phone, and times when he's talking to himself in the bathroom and blaming God and he's angry. So if and when that day comes, I will see and remember how unhappy he was, and I will clearly know he's not suffering anymore. That's that. Sorry.
Yeah, I've seen that too, Tina. Because there's times where like they'll just carry a conversation with themselves, and
well, and they're screaming.
yeah,
They're not talking to
yeah.
themselves like schizophrenia. They're
Yeah, I've seen that
angry.
too.
And I
I've seen
taped
that
a
too.
little bit of it on my phone the other day, which I've never ever done. But the thing is this, you guys, I've said this before. About 10 years ago, my son said, you better go check my backpack. And I said, well, where is it? He said, it's in your closet. And I said, why? And he said, I bought a rope. So he went that far to purchase a rope off Amazon. And I cried and I said, oh my God, Parker, you're so loved. And he said, Mom, I didn't do it because I didn't think I could tie the knots tight enough. So between that and him wanting to jump off a building, and he wasn't even this sick back then. His thoughts weren't intrusive. He was just depressed and a teenager and whatever. Now I can honestly say he's 20 times worse. But in a way, he's so afraid of everything, right? That I don't think he would dare do it. He's too afraid. And that's the only little bit of hope I have. But he is wanting to drink more and self-medicate, medicate himself. And, so I just look at the things like, at least he's not a smoker. At least he's lost quite a bit of weight going off the antipsychotic med. At least he's playing drums. At least both of his parents are alive and we didn't pass away from the C disease like millions out there, right? At least he isn't doing drugs under a bridge and I don't know where he is. This and that. I definitely, it's not even grateful. I'm not remembering gratefulness. I'm finding daily what I do have with him, but we all want our kids to be happy, content, and healthy. And he's fairly healthy, but not the brain. He's not content and he's not happy.
Right.
Yeah, well, there's times where like they they can really say some very hurtful, emotional shit to you, and it
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and it just comes right off their head, and then you're like, damn, man, you're like, or, they have a meltdown, and then it's like, that whole meltdown when they're mad, they're hitting the wall, they're breaking shit, and it's like, well,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's it's actually gone to a point now where like, well, just go take a walk, bro, or go what you gotta do, just get your mind off this, and then then I have a friend of mine, right? Well, he's my age and about, well, he had a son. Well, he has 5 kids, and well, his his wife stays home because, well, he makes good money, right? Well, he's a CO, out of prison, and
Mm-hmm.
that's a very stressful job, working with inmates and all that kind of stuff. But a long story short, we used to always hang out all the time, and he said, Rich, man, my son, he just doesn't understand. And I said, oh, how old is he now? He says, he's 8 years old, bro. And he's like, the whole spanking doesn't work anymore. Nothing works, right? Nothing, no timeout bullshit, like nothing works anymore. And my we're all stressed out. My wife is stressed out. I work like a lot of hours at the prison all the time. I said, dude, get him checked out, bro. He's like, are you serious? I said, yeah. And he actually did that. And his son, well, he's in high school now, but when I mean, he was very like hyperactive, and he wouldn't sleep, and he had these little weird things he would do in the house. He would tell me, I said, dude, my little brother went through the same thing, bro. And then my mom got him checked out because my dad was like, "Wow, you know what? He'll just, well, grow out of it." Nah, no, no, he didn't grow out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So then, well, he was diagnosed with all this kind of stuff, and he's on medication now. But he said, "Man," he's like, "But Rich, my wife and I don't even drink or do drugs." I said, "Dude, sometimes it just happens, bro. Sometimes
Yeah.
you have a kid, or maybe there's some history with your family, if you know about it."
Genetics.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then he said, well, he's in high school now, but but I seen him, when he was a little kid, like at a barbecue, and yeah, he was always getting in trouble. He was always like doing some weird things, like with water and washing his hands, and the whole
Mm-hmm.
OCD was slowly kicking in. Yeah, so yeah,
Well,
and
I'll
yeah,
just say this. I brought he was in the Bridges program because he couldn't handle, very well the big setting. He wasn't mean. He didn't scream at teachers. He didn't skip school. He just the anxiety and the So he did that, through part of high school and middle school. He was on his different ADHD meds, and then when he dropped out of high school after that, we got him into what's called community transitions. And we heard that through his friend Josh, who did it himself. And I was sharing him with his dad, and I was getting him on the bus, and point blank, his dad wasn't. And after 4 months, he had to drop out. But, and I carried a lot of anger for probably 15 years about that, because to me, that was his shot to um, learn self esteem was one class, self determination was another, academics, like some math, was another, driving, if he wanted it, was another, and life skills, right?
yeah, yeah, life
And
skills, yeah,
and it was
yeah.
perfect for him.
Oh, of course,
And
yeah.
it didn't
It takes
it
time
did
though, but yeah, but it works. I'm
well,
sorry.
he
Yeah.
didn't finish it, and his
Oh
dad
man,
said, well, it's not college, it's not that important. And
he said
that's
that.
when
Oh my god.
Yeah, and that's when
Oh,
Joe was just
oh,
starting his addiction really
jeez.
bad, and was, we all make excuses for our behavior, and it ends up our children are the ones that hurt by it. But I had to let that anger just finally go. It's the past. It is what it is. But
and then high school. He was just running in 1.5 seconds down to the bus when he lived with me, and he kept missing the bus when he was with his dad. I mean, I'm just across town, and he finished freshman year and half of sophomore. So no junior, no senior, and that's when you learn about, I don't know, banking and, all those basic things that he needed. So on top, right, of having all these mental challenges, shall we call them, he didn't finish hardly even half of high school. Transitions would have really bettered his life. And I'm just, you know what I mean? I know
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I didn't fail my son. I tried my darndest. I got him to all his appointments. I went in to all of them with him. And his dad sat out in the gosh darn car because he was embarrassed, right? And would smoke his cigarettes. And so, I mean, I don't know. It's when you don't have the support. And now, like hearing you say that your brother's on his meds, well,
Yeah.
my son he was doing great, taking his evening sleep aid, which he hasn't done now in a year. He's slowly going off his antidepressant and anxiety medicine, the ZOLOFT, because he wants to take something natural, 5-HTP. And this is what he does with everything. And he's not on his antipsychotic medicine now for a year. And so it's hard anyway, right? But when you're on something and then you go off and then you try another one and then you try, we're
Yep.
not talking one day, we're
Nope.
talking months. It's
Yep.
probably another reason he's in a way as messed up as he is, all the different meds he's taken. It can't be good for anyone. But this is
Nope.
what my mom told me. She's a psych nurse, and she said, this is what happens. People feel okay and better, and they don't think they need it, and they stop. And what usually happens is they're worse when they go back on it. They're worse. And then they think, see, it's the pill. Well, no, they should have just stayed on it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
it's
because
never ending. But
yeah,
I'm going to
you're right
go
about.
because it's 3:30 and I've once
All right.
again talked way too much.
That's all
Maybe
good.
we
No.
help someone in chat a little bit that's dealing with things to understand, there's a lot of books out there. There's a lot of, like Maggie asked, or was it Lainey, or I can't remember who asked, but there should be something out there. I I wish there was, like, he kind of has a big brother kind of person in his friend Greg. Greg will call him all the time and take him places for a coffee or a little walk around the pond.
See, that helps a lot right
It
there.
does, but now he lives in the adjoining town with his sister and he's
All right.
working. And so that petered out. And then all his other friends that used to live here have moved away, right?
Oh,
They all go on with their lives and he's here, which makes him feel even more stuck. And I've never kept him here. He wants to go live with his dad. He goes. Joe would be here in a heartbeat, but he changes
he's
his
gonna be
mind
active though,
hour
right?
later,
Yeah.
whatever, or he'll get all the way over there, 6 hours away, and literally within hours, there was one time when Joe had to drive him back. It was that bad. So it can't be willy-nilly. It's got to be like a real thing. We've discussed him even going over there to Eastern Washington for just the summer. But, the fires get really pretty bad and they're worse over there. That's one concern of his. And the other is that my ex, I'm going to just say it, he admitted he didn't plug in the fire alarm thing or make sure it was working because he wanted to be able to smoke in the house. And so now my son feels like, well, gee, he's willing to risk my life because he wants to smoke. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, when other creators out there, and I won't say who, say I'm just keeping my son from his dad and from having a life. No, I'm not. I never have. He's moved back and forth 19 times in the past 8 years. Now, these past four, it'll be 4 in February, he has been here because of the C disease and trying to get him on the right med and this and that. And he hasn't, his dad's drinking more and whatever, and. But before that, the 4 years before that, 19 times in those 4 years, back and forth. And that'll make you sick. If that can't cause extra anxiety, you know, that's not good for my son either. So it's rough. It's rough. I had a blast though, Lainey. I did.
I'm
Thank
glad
you
you
for
did.
Oh,
everything.
You're
Uh,
welcome. You're welcome.
good to see you, Sherry. Good to see you, Raider.
yeah, no problem.
Thanks for letting me come up and
It's also
use this
dangerous,
almost
you
like
know.
therapy for a little bit here. I feel less alone just with other people knowing, you know.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
But
one thing I want to say, because like that's actually dangerous, especially like, well, someone who actually drinks so much and then they'll pass out and then they have a lit cigarette, that actually can actually start a fire. You know what
well,
I mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
I
of
used
course.
to wonder why I would find 5 different toothpastes underneath my ex's seat. I believe he was drinking and driving with my
Or
son in the
or with
car.
or with the mouthwash. Yeah, yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you can't take those risks with your kids. You can't. You'll regret
Nope.
it in the long run. But thanks, you guys. Thank you. I love you.
All right, Tina.
Love you
Take care.
too. See you next time.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Bye for
Yep.
now.
All right, guys. I'm
All
going to
right.
shut this down.
All right.
7 hours is long
Oops.
enough. I'm
Wrong
done.
one.
Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it, you guys. I appreciate so
All
much you
right.
guys being on panel and sticking it out. It was a good, fun night. I appreciate it so much.
Well, I just hope I was, somewhat kind of a help to, Tina, because a lot of things she said that I live till this day. So I live it all
Well,
the time. So
for me, I think, just being there for somebody and letting them, I mean, I could have stopped I could have, I could have ended the conversation a long time ago, but I
oh yeah,
felt
yeah,
the need just to let her speak it out and then you to be able to speak part of what you're saying. And there are times that people just need to get stuff out if you don't have nothing to talk about and talk to about, if you don't have anybody in your
yeah,
life that you could really bounce it off of and get it off your chest. So I was happy to let that happen, and I'm glad you were here for it because I think you can relate to her a lot.
yeah, yeah.
You live with
Pretty
it as
much.
well.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that so much. Wild Angel, are you still awake? I don't think she's awake anymore. So I'm gonna drop her down too.
All
All
right.
right, guys.
You all take
Thanks, Richie.
care.
I'll see you
Best
guys
night.
later.
Later. Peace out.
All right, guys. That was a long live. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it so much. Man, good stuff, right? Thanks to the mods. I appreciate you guys so much, really. You guys did an excellent job and appreciate you hanging in there with us for this long live that we've had. Um, and all those that did come on panel, along with the 3 that were just here, but Maggie and Mel and Aussie True Crime and her husband. You guys, thanks for making this a much funner night. And to the troll, whoever he was. I mean, that was a great time, right? In the beginning, we had the troll in. That was a good time. So thanks. I appreciate it. Those in the bushes, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you guys found something here valuable and that you'll be able to take with you and maybe make you decide to come back. Thanks to the new subs and the super chats and the monetary gifts, and to Rebel for gifting a membership. It's always appreciated here. Thanks for helping me grow this channel, guys. I appreciate it so much. And the actual ghost who just rocked our world tonight. All right, you guys are the best, and we'll see you next time, okay? Good night.